just could try and get a more comfortable tree. You know that? You know, well, it's got those roots that you can actually properly sleep in. Yeah, you supposed to know we didn't get much sleep last night. You and your teasing. Right, I'll leave you with yours while I'll clean up mine. No, you know me, no better than to be disrespectful. Good chat, maybe, as always. You could call it that. Right, how's the body feeling today? Should be good. We did stop a little bit earlier last night. What's that? So they stop yanking on the orange, they started yanking on the cut. Well, that's gonna need a wash. That means we have to be much more careful around that tree. Definitely getting bold. We're not too careful, we'll be away with them soon. Hung up here. There we go. It's to park and walk, and then on to the normal day. There's a rule just before we started, so Connor didn't drink as much last night, so he is in less danger of blowing hot on any kind of breathalyzer, so he's in the tow truck again. The car in here, I heard it. Who was that? We're looking for the van, guys. So that I can put some trash in it. Thought I could hear a car. You want my trash?
What's up?
Do you want my trash?
I mean, it can go in the burrito. I'm just bringing up all the materials from the van down there that were about to go bad.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have keys to the burrito, though.
Really?
Yes.
That's not even like a restricted one.
I know.
Interesting. It's probably just. I think Liam was giving them out, so it's probably just Liam hasn't been around to give them to you.
Yeah, maybe it was an oversight.
I have to clear out a bunch of stuff that I had in here that went bad.
Oh. Connor didn't know that that wasn't a restricted one. He's never gotten keys to it.
Wait, why is it saying that I can make 3? Because it's lying. I can't make 3. There
I'm gonna throw the park and walk out of.
we go.
Got your note the other day. It's an interesting development by T. Did he say why?
Not really. He seems well. So here's the thing. One also, you got the thing about taxes
Mm-hmm.
that has already been done.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, if you go and look at the mayoral tab where it shows all the taxes, uh, lowered to 25%. Which, funnily enough, the topic that got us onto him lowering the taxes to 25% was, for some reason,
God,
us
Farmer
talking about
Friday.
Martin Pierce, because they raised the taxes on gambling from 6%. It was set at during Martin's term. Go figure, he set the gambling tax super low. They
Makes
raised it to
sense.
25%. Except gambling hasn't raised any money for the state whatsoever because they specifically put an ATM in the lobby of the casino so that way everyone would buy their chips with cash. So the casino is generating zero money for the state because they are circumventing tax. Uh,
Anyone that thought he was going to pay taxes towards anything or encourage anyone to pay taxes towards the state was stupid.
so he is going to figure out a way to change up how the taxes functionally affect the casino so that way they are affected. But the reason why we got onto that topic is because we were talking about the fact that the casino has a 25% tax on it and he was complaining about it, whereas parking has had a 35% tax on it throughout the entirety of his term, which also led T to talk about the fact that he is being in the position that he has been in, he has become abundantly aware of how targeted Pierce was during his term with like designing things and setting things up to specifically only detrimentally affect certain businesses.
Interesting. What was the tea on the Gemini stuff outside of set the fucking Mad Dog
Now,
FIB on us?
well, we both agreed that the Pierce plan in its entirety was basically set up as a way for him to target certain businesses under the guise of equal enforcement.
I'm
T
getting a
has
call
been
from Lilith Horn.
that is a strange person for you to be getting
I'm
a
going
call
to
from.
answer that.
Is
Hello?
she even on duty? She is
Hey,
on duty.
it's Lilith
It's
at the
probably about clearing cars at the
hospital.
hospital or some
If
dumb shit.
you're not doing anything, we have a big ass fuck ass truck parked on the sidewalk
I
very
need a
illegally.
DMV manager on duty because I need to buy a camera.
How big and what kind of truck?
It's like you could definitely put it on. It's like is that a bison? It's missing one of the letters. Bison.
Oh, okay.
Bravado bison. Yeah.
No worries. No, it's just, if I'm swinging by, I need to be in the right kind of truck for
Yeah.
certain vehicles.
I,
Well, thanks for
Yeah.
the tip. If I'll see what I can do. I'm just queuing up jobs at the minute.
Okay. Just
Damien
want to
is
let you
out and
know
about
it's
in
like
his truck.
completely on the sidewalk, so that's why I'm kind of like, ooh.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll see what I can do for you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Connor.
No worries, Lilith. Bye now.
Bye.
Yeah, it's just a fucking suggestion to at the hospital.
Oh,
Sorry, I
yo,
just thought it might have been something else.
so the city works thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to park that up and just come down in my truck.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I still need to give you these how much space you got in your pockets?
Uh, well, can they go into a bag?
It's
Oh,
basically
oh,
this.
oh. Meet me downstairs on the first floor. I can't take that right now.
It turns out I'm not only just be away with our own fairies, I think we're going to be away with fucking everyone else's. Interesting that she called Connor, because Connor's the last person on that list. That man eated himself off, I'm sure. as well.
There's blood over there on the other side of my truck.
Someone probably got hit in the car park. You know what they're like.
You can throw anything you have in the back of that.
Yeah,
I
I
asked
also
the-
got some cards printed. So here's an example.
Immediately got hit back with several different questions. Oh, okay. Those I can keep in my bag. That's what I was asking. Is that an example one, or is that for me to have?
That's an example. You can keep it if you want. There's 10 of those, and 10 of a slightly different type. The 311 is the one that you've got there, and then there's like the towing legislation change crib card. That one that I had you write about tells the fucking reason.
I'm trying to be as vague as possible.
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna park mine away.
Be as vague as possible as I can be with asking if something happened in the garage because there's blood over here. Because I know that there's cops in the Polito chat.
It was fight night last night, so you know it could be from that.
Yeah.
You could ask very subtly, going, you know, did anyone continue fight night in the garage last night? Because
Who's all around
Fucking-
right now?
Frankie pistol whipped Marcy during her fight, and then fucking shot.
I'm
So
gonna
I don't know
call
if
Sydney.
Marcy got hit or whether it was just a death bump.
I'm gonna call Sydney because she's likely with the vets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to be too specific in there. There's just randomly blood on the ground near the kiosk in the park and walk, but that's it. There's just like what was it near the kiosk? Okay, yeah, because there's just like I didn't want to be too specific because I know that there's cops in the Polito chat. But yeah, there's just like blood on the ground. There's nothing else that I can see, so that's why I was just like, did anything happen? All right. Well, if the like I said, I didn't see anything else, so I'm not really too worried about it. But I just wanted to kind of test the waters, see if anybody knew anything. But outside of that, there's not really anything else that I know of. Okay. All right. All right. Yep. All right. Bye. All right. So the city cleanup stuff.
Yes.
So
That's what Connor's interested in.
he wants to. Let me pull over for a split second because I just want to see what all I put in that document. I actually wanted to pull over, not just stop.
You know what? I appreciate that you pull over because Damien and Imogen just stop in the middle of the road. Irritates the
So-
fuck out of me.
Yeah. So the basically the city works program that he wants to set up almost feels like he wants to set up a program to have like civilian parking enforcement. But like as like government workers.
Like
a
traffic
government work
wardens
program.
kind of thing.
Kind of, where in order for us to, because the city cleanup would basically continue as it is, and by cleanup I just mean literally us just towing local cars, not like the city cleanup program itself. But like us doing city cleanup and towing local cars would continue as is because like we haven't been getting paid for a while anyway.
Well, yeah.
But the function of us getting paid for that program would be kind of reassessed into this City Works program where in order for us to get paid for doing tows by the state, they would need to be requested tows. So they would either need to be the normal PD tows, as we normally do, or they would need to be requested through the City Works program, where I guess they would just drive around, and if they find fucked up cars, they would call us and request us to tow it. And if it's a verified requested tow, is how I'm assuming this would functionally work. We would then be getting paid $100 per car instead of the normal $30 per car through the current program. So there would be an additional, we would be getting paid more for likely less tows overall, but they would be tows that are be facilitated through this government works program. Now, I have reservations about that because I would personally not trust doing what we currently do with local vehicles to vehicles that have been requested by a third party. Because more than likely this new program would be given additional scrutiny as far as the logs are concerned. So I would probably personally just not respond to any of these requests and just continue towing as I do tow. And if I'm not making additional bonus money from the state outside of PD tow calls, I'm fine with that. But as it's been explained, I personally wouldn't feel comfortable at least continuing how we currently operate, working off of tows that have been suggested to us by a third party. Because
See, that's my issue.
Yeah. Because it's not even going to be cops that are requesting these tows. It's going to be random people that work for this program, I guess. Now, I'm assuming these are going to be verified government employees, not just like a random criminal is going to drive around, lockpick a car, and then go, hey, this should probably be towed. Like, it's not going to be that shit. But still.
Yeah, but my entire counterpoint to that, Corbin, is we've got cops who are supposed to know what they are doing, who call us for shitty tows that we wouldn't take anyway. Do you know what I mean? So I just, I don't know. I think T needs to sit and flesh that out a little bit, because I'm not going to be used as a vindictive tool for someone who's got an annoyance with somebody else.
Oh yeah, like personal grievances where they basically they do what the cop is doing, but it's a civilian doing it now.
Yeah.
I think he should do what my suggestion was, which is lower the city cleanup payout from $30 to like $25 or something like that, and then just negate parking meter tows from counting, because parking meters are not like, if a car is parked on a meter, it's not illegally parked, as obviously designated in the legislation. But if I park my car like this, like that curb is red for a reason. I'm blocking something that I shouldn't be blocking. So this is a tow that should be moved because it is obstructing a portion of the curb that should not be obstructed for whatever reason. However, if a car is parked on a meter, it's not obstructing anything. It's just they're just parked in a spot that they're not paying for. So meters should just no longer be counted towards the city cleanup incentive, which would knock out a significant portion of what they would pay on top of just lowering the payout. I think that would facilitate saving money to the state a lot better than let's set up a whole fucking program where civilians call in tows.
Yeah, I would be for the tightening up of what counts as city cleanup, like yourself. Make it easy, you know, if it's on a meter, that's not city cleanup, that's just standard work.
Yeah.
You know, if it's on, yeah, like I would have specific designations of this counts for city cleanup, And I would still reduce the price of city cleanup, to be totally honest with you.
Oh yeah, it said it's currently 30. Now we don't even make that. We make like 23 or something like that after everything gets pulled out from Gemini,
Yeah.
which is fine. So if it gets reduced even more, I told him from the very beginning, outside of maybe Steel, because they're greedy fucks, there is not a single private tow worker in this state who would sit down and tell you, I would rather make no money than less money. So they would be perfectly fine with a reduction in what the payout is if that means that it doesn't get removed completely. Now, they
Yeah,
wouldn't be happy about the reduction, but they will be more happy with a reduction than it getting removed.
totally. Yeah.
I don't know if you want to clock in. Well, as soon
Yes.
as I'm getting a call from Marcy, probably asking about what the fuck I was talking about. Hello.
Alright, we're not skinny today, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure. I get where T's coming from. I get, having a civilian parking enforcement or something out there that would call it in. But Connor doesn't go to suggestion tows or any suggestion tows that he goes to, he will look at and make the determination as to whether or not. Damien! I think Imogen might want to go tow and she's spam calling me. Give her a buzz and see if she wants to get the trucky at you.
She was in the ICU though, so.
What the fuck happened to her in the ICU? Why is she always in the hospital?
Well, we hung out yesterday for like a good 3 to 4 hours or something. And it ended not so fun. The rest was fun. The end wasn't. But if she's calling you, she wants you, so.
Stop trying to murder Imogen. It's not how you tell girls that you like them. You pull their pigtails.
She was riding her bike. We flew through the air, landed on top of a cop car that was in the middle of a chase, and then she flew off of her bike, me as well, and then her lung collapsed, and she almost fucking choked to death, and then had surgery. So yeah. The rest of the day was fun though.
User Enigma. User an Enigma.
Going to be, especially with the fact that taxes on parking purposes.
Alright, let's call Imogen back. In fact, let's see. Who's around that we need to call?
I am going to be adjusting the prices.
What's wrong with sitting when you pee, Oh, well, standing when you poop, that's the worst.
Especially because my plan to overthrow Sandy. I was going to try and claim ownership of the parking garage in Sandy that B&B failed to run. And I was in talks.
Alright, well, let's call Imogen back while Corbin's been a phone guy.
What do you need?
Will you call me twice, motherfucker?
Yeah, well, you're too slow.
Alright. Connor's very much a. Well. We do need to put that in the fucking. Let's put that in the safe.
No one would ever willingly park. However, apparently, Mirror Park might be getting a parking.
That is funny.
Yeah, there. I don't know. I don't know. The casino doesn't own that parking lot specifically. They very much do not.
I'll show this one to Corbin as well. What do we like? I do need to get food. Why is his food so low? And his drink so high? Ah. Because he's been drinking.
Yeah, it would.
You
but,
fucking
they
idiot,
made a
Miles.
song about that.
I just been stupid.
But yeah, so that probably won't. But yeah, so apparently there's plans in the works. A lot of communities that don't have parking get parking. Fortunately for us, we've had parking. But yeah, so I will not be around at all tomorrow. So I'm gonna probably either institute the new price tonight before I go to sleep or Sunday when I'm back around. So I mean it's not a crazy reduction. So if you're willing to pay the normal amount now, I'm sure we can hook you up with a permit at some point today. But if you're okay with waiting like a day or so,
Now we're getting the tea from Imogen.
but there will more than likely be an announcement. I will probably put an announcement in the big Polito group chat when I've changed the price, just so that people are aware going forward. So it will be known when that happens. Yep, no problem. But if you need anything else, just let us know. I'll be around for most of the day. I'm sure Connor will as well. All right. Talk to you later. Bye.
Who's that?
That was Marcy. I bumped this car, but it doesn't matter because it's on a meter and a red curb. She was asking about getting a permit since we were up in Toledo, but I was like, well, you know,
We have
maybe
since
hold off on it,
transitioned.
'cause I'm planning on changing the prices now that we've hit 300 and the Sandy garage thing has fallen through.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I was talking with Mayor T about taking over B&B's garage, but apparently they have plans for Sandy. Also, apparently
Plans to
Mirror
make
Park is
fucking
getting
money?
a parking garage.
A paid parking garage?
I have no idea. Probably not. Because
I was gonna say.
I also spoke to Mayor T about the prospect of, since, you know, Sandy's a no-go, maybe taking over Lot Q's parking garage, and he said, well, you know, Mirror Park is probably going to be getting parking. So they basically talked about communities that don't necessarily have any sort of public access to parking will more than likely be getting them at some point. And in my head, I really, really just wanted to be like, well, you know, we used to all have access to parking wherever we wanted until one person decided that he wanted to wage war against people being able to park their cars so he couldn't tow them. And then that's when the parking garages took over. Now, granted, that would be detrimental to my business if you could just go back to parking your car anywhere. But I think people would prefer that. But
Yeah, but
he
I still
also
prefer
talked ab-
this.
he also talked about trying to figure something out for Sandy because of the whole emissions problem in Sandy. And then I very much let him know, yes, that's not going to happen in Polito.
Yeah, fines. Fines need to happen.
Well, I told him about the Sandy clause, about instituting a stipulation to the private property immunity, where basically you could have 3 cars parked on your property, and then that's it.
I would disagree with that. 2 cars max. I think anyone else that
Well-
has 2 cars.
The other thing he said he might work on is, so the problem that comes with emissions is it's people who have cars parked on their property that aren't parked in parking spaces. Because if they're parked in parking spaces, it's not an issue, because that means they're parked in a parking space. It's when people park additional cars on the property that it becomes an issue. So
I
the
think
other
they
option,
should be towable.
well, the other option he said is he might work with the state to allow people to have more, you know, reserved parking on their property, which would also save on emissions. I just think
Maybe
that,
this is where I differ. I'm like, if you've, most of those sandy houses, they must come with at least 1 parking spot, yeah?
I'm hoping my Polito house comes with at least 3, because I already have plans of how I want to set up my parking.
Well, even if it didn't, right? if you have the ability to park your car, you know, put your wee concrete boot on it, outside your house, 2 at a max. Anything after that, you should be parking somewhere the fuck else. That's my opinion on it.
Yeah, I explained to him my plan for Polito, which is basically, I'm going to go around Polito with a tow truck. And if I see people having cars parked at their houses, I do not give a shit. I am towing it to Park and Walk.
Yeah.
If I drive by your house and you have 4 cars parked on your fucking driveway, I'm towing them to Park and Walk. And I'm sending out that warning to everyone.
Oh, I
As
think
soon as houses
Sandy should
become
have
available.
a HOA style agreement that they can have 2 cars parked at their house and everything else has to go in their fucking free parking that is a stone's throw away.
Mm-hmm.
No one needs access to 4 cars right outside their door.
I remember the one time there was a windstorm that blew through Sandy, and someone had a food truck parked at their fucking house, and not only did it get blown up onto the roof of their house, it also got literally blown up. So there was a blown up food truck on the roof of their house. All right, do you want the yellow one or this one?
I take the black one.
So I had to tow a blown up food truck off the top of their house. By the way,
I'm gonna
if
get-
and when Liam comes around today, we are switching to the trailer.
Oh yeah, because we need to show him that. Do you want to get Damien in the truck? He seems, I don't know, depressed or something.
I was around with Allie earlier, but she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to sleep. That's the reason why I was separate from Damien. But I don't know if he's on the radio. I haven't had my radio on.
Damien, are you on the radio?
Is there?
Yeah, he's on the radio.
Hello. My radio's been off this whole time. I also need to get a hold of someone from the DMV because my camera battery died. Fortunately, there's no management.
Yeah, oh god, I think Liam might be waging war over the cameras.
Who?
Liam.
I'm just
He
gonna buy
hates
them with
spending
cash.
money for them.
I'm gonna buy it with cash. I'm just gonna go to the DMV and say I'm paying you cash.
I think it's the fact that we know how much these cameras cost wholesale and how much they charge for them. I think that's the issue.
Well, you know what? They charge $1,500 now.
Which is
Which-
much better than it used to be.
Yeah, which, as annoying as that is, it's only $500 more than the vets charged us. So I'm not like pissed. I'm significantly less annoyed than I was when they were expecting us to pay $2,500 for them. Especially considering the fact that now MDWs cost $2,500 when they used to cost $5K.
Yeah.
So
I
they've
gotta.
very much reduced the prices on everything to a reasonable degree. Also, are you on 869? Because I never heard anyone respond back on radio.
Yeah, well, I'm on 869. Radio check?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, just making sure mine was being weird.
Yeah, also I put the new crib card into your Roblox, Corbin. Damien, we got cards printed, so you now have a 311 card in the safe, and you've got the give me a reason dumbfuck crib card.
Oh, yeah, you need to look up tow left.
That's smart.
Has it changed already?
No. Look, you need to look up somebody named, and I'm not kidding. You need to look up in the tow records a guy named Little Fish.
I have left my MDW in Ali's truck.
That is here.
Queenie,
Yeah, it should be down here.
could you
I'll
grab
grab
it
it.
out?
You wanna
Because
take
I
care of
threw it
that?
in yesterday.
In the bed.
He
or in the
is
glove
just-
box?
In the bed. Never mind, I've been an idiot. I put it in my belt.
Did you? I think Allie has been using her Sand King to stash all of her extra food voucher.
Working at the casino, I imagine she's got a lot of them.
Yeah, there's like 30 of them in the trunk of her truck.
Jesus Christ.
Which reminds me, I stuck my 2 that I do have in the back of the server bay, which is now on the 4th floor. Actually, I'm just going to leave them there. I probably won't be around for a while when the casino's open.
Who? Oh, why is that not working? Who did you want me to look up? I might be scuffed. Things aren't working.
You want to look up the brand new tow truck worker who goes by the name Little Fish.
Oh yeah, I looked at his logs too.
With such exemplary documentation as, "Bro was parked all the way on the curb, dog. Good tea."
At least he's putting in pictures too.
No, that one didn't have a picture.
Oh, well, I'll stand
That
corrected.
was-
When I
It was just that sentence.
looked, he was putting pictures. But
It's
he just-
Rob
he's
Miss
not
back
doing it.
around?
I guess. But also, his documentation isn't good because the one that did have pictures literally just had 2 pictures and then just said good tea.
That's just 80. What do you expect, you know?
Also, what makes you think Robus is around?
Because he authorized a tow of Rob Mist. I don't know if he's Rob Mist or if he's a Robert Mist.
No, that is Rob Mist. Scourge of the taxis.
Yeah, so there's a new steady that's been around for a wee while now.
Yeah, Solday.
So
I don't know why I'm
yeah,
on radio. Yeah, their documentation is annoying. It's legal,
It's-
but it's annoying.
not for her PD tows. She's not
Oh,
putting any
no.
reasons in.
Oh no, for her PD tows, they're not. Her tows also didn't used to be legal. Also, we have Michael Austin, a tow from 11 a.m. used in the commission of a crime, with just a number. I'm pretty sure they're a cop. They are a cop. They authorize their own tow.
Right. We need to start getting that redocumented.
Yeah, the Assolde, their documentation used to be like that, but they've kind of
I'm just
updated
having a
it a
look.
bit.
I don't have much of an issue with her, but you know.
No, it's not like terrible. Just in the beginning, she very much needed help. But there was definitely a point where she got help from someone because her documentation all of a sudden became not amazing, but acceptable.
Legal?
Yeah.
I'm just having a look at her logs at the minute. She often gets other people to authorize her shit.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Her reasonings aren't great. Again, abandoned next to road, that needs 2 pictures. Okay, so if they're going to go down this route of, civilian parking enforcement, these people need to be enforcing through logs.
What's up?
I'm just saying, if T is going down the road of, a civilian parking enforcement or something out there, they need to be taking people who are towing illegally, doing bad documentation, all of that kind of shit. And
Yeah, they need to become more like on top of actually auditing the logs and like actually auditing the logs, not like being like, I don't like this company, so I'm going to audit their logs, because no one audits the state logs. They only audit logs
Exactly.
of people that they don't like. Which, you know, understandably, auditing the logs is a shitty fucking job. Nobody wants to do it. But you know what? If you're gonna, if someone's gonna sit there and go, I'm gonna audit the logs, they need to audit all the logs. So either do all
yeah.
of the logs or do none of the logs. You can't just target certain people's logs.
I don't understand why, if you're at the DMV doing nothing, why you don't just audit all the logs and be all like, right, that's illegal. They're the ones that give out the CDLs. They can call people up because they've got access to numbers and be like, oi, do you realize you're being a dumb fuck?
Yeah, except the problem is that we know they don't give a shit.
No, I know, but you know, it's one of those other things. If they're gonna make it like a paid position, that parking enforcement should come under the DMV.
Yep. Yep, it should. Also, illegal tow by Isolde. Requested removal of a vehicle from Tito's Tacos. Unfortunately for her, you still need to fucking document that tow.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, people should be getting their should be more pressure on tow workers to actually do their job fucking properly, and you know,
I have a standing text message in my things from Tito's that just says, "I request this vehicle be removed from my property." And anytime he asks me to remove a vehicle from the property, I attach that text message to the tow, along with
yeah,
regular documentation.
I do
I'm
the
not
same thing.
required anywhere in legislation to show that I have verified proof that the owner of the property has requested, but I can guarantee you if I don't put it in there, someone's going to throw a fucking shit fit and be like, well, how do we know they requested it? How do we know the person who requested it is an employee? Like, well, that's why I put the text message there.
I'm just sick of us getting our shit literally fine tooth combed, and then you've got Stadies, Steel, and Lockheed doing whatever the fuck they want, and nothing seems to come of it. Don't
Well-
get me wrong, not a fan of Fly Dark or anything out there, but at least they were checking everyone's logs.
Yeah, yeah. Now they obviously, if, from what Steel has claimed, we're targeting Steel, but I do just want to point out the fact that she did also ticket Damien. Now the ticket wasn't valid, but that does mean she was looking through other people's logs and not just them. That car is
Yeah.
illegally parked.
Very much looking through other people's logs, very much doing it on
Oh,
days
there's no
where
wheels in here. Fuck.
Oh,
Nobody
God,
fucking
doesn't. Where like Damien had towed an illusion. So it was targeted somewhat, but you know, we all kind of target each
I
other.
mean, me and you
know.
didn't get one.
That is very true.
Also, I had the sirens. 2 cars. I was driving into Vespucci, like coming in Palomino down from like the clothing store, and I had 2 sirens cars driving on the wrong side of the road. One damn near fucking head on me, and the other one barely missed heading on me. And neither one of them stopped or slowed down at all. They just kept going.
The sirens are just a bit of a fucking problem.
Yeah, and then they showed up at the tow lot like 20 minutes later to get a car out. I guess they realized there was someone from Gemini around when they fucking head-oned me at like full fucking speed and then just kept going.
It's because they all drive around at like literally Mach 10. We were pulling out of the tow lot the other day with Imogen, and I think it was Lottie or one of the higher up women in the sirens literally T-boned us. She ejected so hard, she ended up pretty much where the park and walk entrance is.
We need to get names and state IDs. This is probably going to be something that I'm going to have to facilitate with Allie, because we need to get names, state IDs, and plates for every single vehicle that they have in that parking garage, Because if we at whatever point decide we are going to revoke their permits, it is going to be a fucking annoying process if we don't know what cars they have in the garage. So we're going to have to find out what all cars they own, get a list of all of the cars that they own with their state ID, run through all of the cars that we have in the garage. Like if they own a Speedo and we know their state ID, we just check all the Speedos, see which one matches their state ID. That way we can go through and revoke the permits. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if we can revoke the permits from the kiosk.
No, you gotta. The thing
We'd have
is,
to
you
pull
would.
it out.
Yeah.
We'd have to pull it out, revoke the permit, and unfortunately, we then have to tow it out of that space if we don't have keys to it. But my goal is basically would be if I could facilitate this process, how I would want to facilitate it. It would basically be have a tow truck set up, tow one by one, pull their cars out, revoke the permits, tow them away from the spot, leave them in the garage, just tow them away from the spot, and then basically send them a text message that basically says, you know, however long it is until storm rolls through, you have this many hours to move your car. If you don't move it, it will be automatically impounded at state. Because that's what happens if the car is inside of the parking garage without a permit.
Yeah, no, we found that out given that other lady who likes to not park her car was going to do, what do you call it? Damien said she was looking to do a class action suit against Gemini for her car constantly getting towed. And it's like, that is not our fault.
Yeah, definitely.
She doesn't
definitely
park
have
it.
no clue what was happening with that car.
I know you and Ali were fucking with it. You've mentioned before. I think it
I d-
was
I-
2
I
weeks
don't
ago
s-
when we were driving around and you were like, that motherfucker's still not parking her car.
Yeah, I don't remember what we actually did with it, but we did tow it somewhere.
Yeah. Well, you know.
I threatened to fucking tow it to the end of the pier and dump it into the ocean. I doubt we did that.
No, I think it ended up below the you know where Rachel normally puts them. When she's feeling feisty. We ended up there first of all, and then I don't know where else it was
That was
ending up, but
FIB.
what's that?
Why I honked at them that was FIB that's back there just sitting through multiple red lights in a row. That's why I honked
The
at them
in a
when he drove
fucking
by.
tablet.
No, he was just sitting there staring. Just didn't move through like multiple green lights. Also watched a car drive through a red light in front of him. But I refused to run through a red light because he would have immediately pulled out.
Is that a fucking local that just drove past us?
Yep.
Interesting. They're evolving, Gordon. They're evolving.
Also, the reason why I know that was FIB, and I'm like 99% sure that was actually Strongrock himself, is because they keep doing that thing where they have blacked out, unmarked vehicles, and then they just drive around wearing a bright fucking vest that says FIB on it, or police. The whole point of an unmarked car is that from the outside, you're not supposed to look like a marked unit. So when you're wearing a giant, visible fucking vest through the front windshield, you're defeating the entire purpose of the car.
Yeah, well, they all wear that stupid fucking bright white shirt as well.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch. Salt and Clap. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hello?
Let me see what's about.
So, in order to get
Go
your
for that
car out of
club.
the state impound, you would need to go down to Davis Avenue, which, if you look at the GPS, you would see down on Roy Lowenstein and like Davis in that general area, you'll see the garage and then the silver hook on the GPS.
He needs to give him a strong rush number.
That is the state. Yes, that is the state impound. And if there is no one down there, I'm going to give you a phone number for you to call. This is a state tow worker. The
This
phone
is the
number
best
is
bit.
424. Yep. Seven five eight
Is the best bit.
1658. This is a this is a state tow worker. Fucking loves towing. He will be able to help you out. Anything you need. Yep, have a good one. All right, bye. Yep,
I grabbed the
just
club.
runs over.
Also, that is still the best bit.
Yep. You grab the club. Okay, so
Mhm.
I will grab the Zion. Yep. State tow worker, fucking loves towing. Can't think of anything else but towing. All he does.
This is down off Covenant, just before the sack.
Waiting for mine to update. Oh, mine's at the bank. Means it probably won't be at the bank for very long.
Would you want to go for yours first?
No, we'll go for yours first. We're closer. God damn it. Can I...
You need to stop eating so much. You need to jump on the side.
No, it's locked. Oh, no, wait. It wasn't locked.
No, it was not. What in the
There we go.
witchcraft did you just do there?
I don't know. I got in the car.
After we do these, I am going to need food.
Yep.
I'm well hydrated, but I, for some reason, desperately need food.
I'm waiting for the day that they try to, that the FIB tries to file a civil suit for harassment, and then they realize that that doesn't exist.
Okay, well, he called us, which means he consented to give us his number.
Oh yeah,
There's
yeah.
no
I
laws
legally have
about
his phone
using.
number.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about us sending people to them. for
Why?
to-
They're
for
tow
tow
workers.
shit. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. They are avid tow workers. They are obsessed.
They
with it.
advertise FIB tow. There's no
Well,
caveats on it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't give them the. I don't tell them to call their number in the directory because that gives away the bit. I just give them his personal phone number.
No, I text it to them an awful lot. Just been like, yeah, here, this man loves towing. You
You
switch
said
out.
it's off Covenant.
Yeah, just take a right, and it should be at the bottom of the street.
Oh, is it that fucking funky painted one down there?
More than likely.
No, because they wouldn't.
No,
rent
no,
you
no.
one
It's
like
it's
that.
the white one in front of it. Keep going. Stop. I'm just gonna jump out.
Yeah, I was gonna back up into the driveway. We can tow it. Also, now it's blocked in. People are running over. People are running over.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, you want to check your car for any overdue? You know what it's like.
It's not my car. I don't care.
Wait,
Exactly.
Did you check if there is anything inside?
No, because I didn't realize anyone was down here. Do you want to check if there's anything inside me before I take it? Because it's overdue.
Ah, sure. Oh, it's locked. Can you unlock it?
Oh yeah. You.
It's empty. It's all empty. It's good.
Nice. Come on, I need you out the seat. There we go. Cheers, guys.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
Save yourselves. It is tow time, bright. We are.
Well, unfortunately for Gemma, the sunset balls still exist.
Yeah, I saw one of them the other day, and I was just like, "The fuck?" They're multiplying though, because there was only one for a while.
Well,
How
she
you
made a
getting on,
prediction.
Bright?
I think it was 2 churches ago that by this church they would no longer exist. So unless they somehow get steamrolled by tomorrow, they still exist.
There's a chance.
It's still parked at the bank. It's probably in that underground lot at the bank, based off of what I'm seeing. Yeah, there's a
That's the
chance they
second
might
time
get
Connor's
wiped
seen
out.
ballers.
They do have a tendency to just all of them die all at once. They also, for some reason, decided to pick the very, very on-the-nose name of the Sunset Ballers.
Yeah, doesn't that have, like connotations of death and the end times?
Yeah,
The sun is setting on your.
maybe they're like we're the final ballers.
Jesus. Well, I hope they pay Marcy off.
After us, there will be no more. They're bringing back the strap.
Well, ask them, can you impound it or return it? Because you'll get money, they won't.
Hey, if you guys are done with that, do you mind if we return it?
Yeah, go for it.
Appreciate it.
Did you get paid by
actual
that?
bonus.
Yeah, if you
yeah.
return it yourself, you don't get anything. Like if you guys are the ones who rented it, but if someone else returns it, they'll get like a very small amount. I think I got like $20.
No. Be cash there.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's where you see Repo down and around trying to get those cars that are expired.
Yeah.
Adds up.
You're doing God's work.
Well, I wouldn't call it God's work, but we're definitely doing something.
I actually got like 45. I just didn't want to tell them I got that much because I didn't want them to be mad.
Yeah, I only got like 38. It's not worth it, but we may as well keep them sweet. Your man from fucking the taxi company was there, and it's like, hey, you know what we're doing here. He's all like, what are you doing? It's like, play dumb with me, you dumb fuck.
Well, here's the thing. If I know I'm going into existing active gang turf, I will make a point to park up the tow truck at a distance that is visible, but not right next to the fucking car, and then walk to the car. So that way I give you the opportunity to confront me to find out what I'm doing there. Grove Street is not active gang turf and hasn't been for a very long time, so I don't expect there to be fucking people there.
Just expect the judiciary to be down there, that's about it. Fucking holding down the sack longer than balls.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. I am slowly trying to munch on some chicken chunks, which are like fancy chicken wings.
The state impound? Unfortunately, we can't make it down there, but I can give you the phone number of someone who can help you out.
The bet continues, Bright. This is us giving out Strong Rock's phone number.
I will send you that number right now. Okay?
Good lord, man. Just watch
see
where
ya.
you're going. You douche! Don't call me a fucking douche. You were the one that ran into traffic.
Okay, I need to text that guy Strong Rock's number really quick. Yeah, you're right. I did run you over. Fuck it. That sounded like a block, too. So this is going to be funny.
Oh, brilliant.
The fact that he's going to be getting multiple phone calls is actually fucking hilarious. So, my car, I think, is still located in the bank. Take him down really quick. Oh. I'm just also wondering, like, are these people telling him, I called somebody from Gemini and they gave me your number?
Doubtful, because they don't often distinguish between any kind of tow company.
I called some private guy and he gave me your phone number. And then he looks in the directory, sees only Gemini around and goes, something fishy going on here. Oh wait, is this the Zion? I've been passing this car all day because I've been too lazy to fucking tow it. It's a rental? That's awesome.
Right, I'm done stuffing my face. I can be a wee bit more verbal.
Belongs to Alexander White.
Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have considered Grove or anything down on the sack to be active gang territory.
Bean Machine was open. They are no longer open. However, there is a store open at Bean Plaza that I do want to go to at some point.
The
in time.
Charms.
Yes.
Well, what's open close to
Rice and
PDM?
roll. Oh, PDM. Three Little Pigs and Sugar High.
You can swing by Three Little Pigs on the way back. We'll go to the Charm Shop because who knows when they'll close. Every
the
time
first
I
time I've
tried to
ever
go to
seen them
fucking
open.
Miley's. I know. I've tried been going to Miley's for ages for those cards. What do you think of the size of the little crib cards?
Let me look at them both again real quick because I have them in my bag. The size on both of them is fine. I do like that the one looks smaller though. But like when you actually like read them, the size on both of them is fine.
You're insane.
I just think it's funny that the one looks like it's way smaller than the other one.
Yeah, the one that looks smaller in your pockets, the other versions of it are slightly bigger because I got her to print the packaging. But they're distinguishable enough that if you look at them, that they're two different things. They don't need to be labeled differently, you know?
Yeah, that's perfect. So are these meant for us to just give to them for them to read and then give back to us, or for them to keep? Like, how
I
much
say
do
we
they
eat the
cost?
cost. They cost all in like 3k,
For how many?
10.
A 3K for 10 of one of them, or 3K for 10 of each?
10 of each, so like 20 of them were like 3k.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah, but the idea is that you give it to an officer, you know, like Zoe May, or an officer that's coming down trying to big dick and keeps pleading ignorance, that you can physically give it to them.
Now, the one thing I will say is what we should probably do. Not that I'm worried that there's anything wrong with how they're written, but I think we should definitely show these to a judge to see what they think of them.
Well, one of them, the only one I would be worried is the crib card one, you know? The one that talks about giving us a reason. Because the 311 is just it's a physical reminder of what we will send through their dispatch system.
$16.
16 whole dollars.
There's a free broken med kit in there.
Fucking Gollum ass over here. Why did my...
You want to drive for a minute?
Yeah, I'll drive. I'll drive us over to Three Little Pigs. Okay, well. Connor needs food. Are you around tonight, Bright, or are you just big chilling? Because it's been nice seeing people around. The fight night was real good. Jesus, did Indy get walloped by Gemma? Like some of the desync that happens where you just got flung against the cage was hilarious. That's good to hear. You know, most people should get out in the sunshine. I just, you know, avoid
I
it
mean,
like the plague,
arguably,
like
the
the little vampire.
documentation one doesn't say anything incorrect. It very much just implies, hey, if you don't give us a reason, there's a chance that the documentation may be incorrect. And if it's incorrect, it's your fault.
Yeah, I think they're both pretty, you know. Oh my god, I made a hash of this. Perfect. Yeah. I don't think there's anything like that would be a mad issue with them. Also, don't read into Connor being outside of his cot. It's just he had issues with fairies last night, and they dirtied it up on him.
I'm gonna be getting a thirsty combo. Did I get brisket, mac and cheese, and 2 sweet teas?
Or maybe he's
Whatever you
feeling all. Sorry, what was that?
I said, well, I'm getting a 4 and 4, so I ordered my 2 and 2, and then whatever you're getting.
Oh, I'll just take dealer's choice on that.
Okay. Then whatever for his 2 and 2.
I've eaten through the menu. It's all good. I don't have any
Alright,
dietary conditions.
1, 2, 2, 9, 7.
Yeah, with Sal been away, I think Connor's in his feelings a little bit. He doesn't rate himself. As you heard him the other day when he was talking about how he's half a functional person. And then promptly just ignored both Indy and Thomas commenting on that.
Good. Just out and about.
You know, just enjoying the sun, making lives miserable by towing their cars. Great.
Oh my god, we've officially sold 301. Allie sold another permit.
I was going to comment on that. Is that, oh, that's the parking walk ones. I saw Ali sold a permit for Gemini, but the price didn't look quite right.
She do the park and walk price? She did the park and walk price. That's why.
Alright, no, that's fine. It's not a big
It's fine.
deal, like.
It's made up for it because Paisley sold a park and walk permit at the Gemini price once.
Perfect.
Alrighty, first 2 and 2 is on the tray. I'm working on the second one.
Yeah. It's easy mistaken because, you know, they're similar enough
Yeah.
that you could be confused.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I want to update ours so that way they're different enough.
Well, given that, where the fuck did he go? Okay, well, he's too busy for a conversation because he wants to go hoking bins.
Wow, he just started the conversation and ran off.
Yep, he saw a bin and he was like, yep, that's where I want to put my hands as I eat my food. Better wash those hands, hoking in those bins and then try and eat. He's touching his phone. Oh, he's gonna have to wash his phone as well. Ugh. Man doesn't even wear gloves. How unsanitary. How's your day going, Mom?
I just started, actually. Oh, not too bad.
Well, there'll be plenty of people around.
Alrighty, your 2 and 2 is on the tray.
Appreciate it.
Oh, have a good one.
Name yourself. You want me to drive?
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't sold. I haven't been towing since I sold off everything that I had last weekend. But hopefully, I will have some by the end of the weekend. No,
God,
I will not be
288.
around at all tomorrow, unfortunately. All right, bye. Yeah, I have no ruby to spare right now because I haven't towed at all this week.
Who was that?
I was sitting here looking for ruby.
They are going ham on the Ruby at the minute. I don't think they appreciate that it's still, as much as it's up, it's not like free flowing as it used to be.
No, like I said, I've been towing for almost 2.5 hours today, and I have not found any. I found a single box of materials and then cash. Also, one of those trash cans had a knife in it. So I've
Well,
got a
I hope
knife.
you didn't pick up that. Oh, God. Well,
It's
you
a-
got dirty
it's a-
hands as well.
It's a broken knife.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah,
a
that's why I
rusty
took
ass
it.
knife.
Yeah, so I can recycle it. You can recycle knives. They turn into things. Don't know
Yeah,
what.
they're made of steel and rubber, isn't it? You know, the handle.
I'm sure something like that. You think the knives are weird? You don't even want to know what they make the cups of around here.
I do not. I really do. You know, there's certain information that I just don't want.
You get a
That's
lot of
one of it.
things from recycling cups. A lot of things that don't make any sense. I believe they said they're in this. They posted it on Twinsta. Which shop they were in. Not really that it matters because we could just one by one go through all of them. But they
I think
did
it's further
specifically-
up.
They did
Yeah, it's this
specifically
one.
post what number.
It's this one. Hello?
Obviously. Catalog. Wait, what did that say?
It says catalog soon.
Student grand opening by the end of the month. So is it not open yet? I'm confused.
Well, can they give us a preview of what their shit is?
So is it not open? Because it says grand opening by the end of the month. But
I
they're
think you should call
advertising.
the person that's advertising because this is confusing. Yeah, I'll probably be
Are
around
you
for a
operation?
good bit tonight, right? So I'll probably run into Indy.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay, so it's Thea and Sasha, and then this person who I see often in the directory, Eleanor Hori, but I don't know who they are. Okay, well, the first person didn't answer.
God's sake. Technically, we could tow that bike.
Oh,
bikes are a
okay.
pain.
It says on the directory ad. It says Charms coming soon, so they're not open.
Oh, fuck off with that noise.
Also, yes, that.
Why are
bike
you
is
advertising?
towable. However, I'm going to give you the same piece of advice that I have to remind myself of every time I see this. That bike has no plate. Do you want to be the guinea pig?
Not having a plate does, you know. It's the fact that it's over the line.
Still has not gone to court yet.
Not having its plate in itself isn't a towable offence. We all know that.
No. I mean, like, it doesn't have a plate displayed, which means it is impossible to take a legal photo of the bike. As the legal definition currently is written in legislation, there needs to be a visible plate. If the bike doesn't have a plate at all, as in it was removed, then it needs to be called in by PD in order for you to validly tow it, unless it's illegally parked for another reason, which it is over the line. But it is a bike that has a plate, it's just not displayed. So by that, you physically cannot take a legal photo of the car.
Oh no, I get that. I don't tow bikes a lot, mainly because bikes are just a fucking pain to get on the back of the bed. You know,
This
wrap
isn't
them
for
around
me.
and different things.
God damn it, Damien, you've been. Oh, this is me.
It should be me, I think.
Is it?
No. I towed the black car, which means this one's yours. Because you went and did repo.
It must have said. Good to load. Let me see if we have DFD around yet.
Yeah, Damien's doing that thing where he's just towing straight outside the gate.
Yeah, well, if he wants to get targeted by the FIB, he can. And I welcome it because I want a court case. I want a court case that I can work on that's towing related, because that was the entire point of me becoming a paralegal, was to work on tow cases, and I haven't been able to do it once yet.
You should put up a,
Well,
A
I
separate
can't
personal ad?
advertise because I need to work under a lawyer. Which is the reason why. You ever watch Always Sunny?
yes.
Okay, so I sent a text message to Kelly when Allie basically told me that I should probably find another lawyer to work under. My text message to Kelly was, hopefully you recognize the reference. Me be your paralegal. Need towing related cases. You take them all. We work together. Good.
What did she reply?
He replied with, I only have one case at the moment on the docket. I'm currently trying not to take any more cases and move to the bench.
God damn it.
Yeah, she's becoming a judge. So, fucked. But she said she will help me get my bar. I don't know how she can help me get my bar without me working cases. I refuse to just be given my bar.
Well, yeah, you're better to have done cases to build up because you can start with lower level. It's like stadies into private tow.
Well, see,
You don't
here's the
wanna,
thing. I can guarantee you, if I got a tow-related case, I would be able to nail it 1,000%. That
Well, yeah.
canine case was not something that I was expecting or really kind of wanting to do, because I knew
Well,
it
the
was a
canine
fucking
case-
long shot.
Yeah, that was a Hail Mary of a fucking case.
It was basically a come on. Like, that was the entire legal argument, was just
Come
Come
on.
like I was just shotgunning out bullshit fucking things of being like, should they really have done this? Now, that being said, the judgment was dumb, because the judgment basically was, hey, if a cop wants to be petty, they can legally be petty, which is just stupid. But, I mean, I even referenced this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sticks.
Nice.
I even
Damien, why
referenced
are
this.
you dressed like you're going to a metal concert? What's with the dad fit? You don't
see-
like the dad fit
see-
anymore?
My opinion was it looks like he's going to watch an MMA fight.
Just my comfort fit. You know, I don't know, switching things up.
It's not bad. It's just a very interesting style. I don't think it looks bad. It's just a very interesting style choice.
Yeah, you went from
Fair
fucking
enough.
suspenders and shirts to, a hoodie and joggers.
Well, yeah, my comfort fit.
Yeah, I need to get some sticks. I'm sitting on 288. I want to get to 300 before I start selling.
I've got 27.
Nice.
Mobile today.
What?
I don't know what I'm saying.
You don't normally. But why do you need to be, all limbered up?
That is abundantly apparent that you don't know what you're saying. Jesus Christ.
This man talking about how he needs to stretch out. And this
I
man, what
don't
does
know
he think
what
he's doing? Yoga?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm just talking.
I'm trying to tow as many cars as I possibly can in a day.
that is always the goal.
Yeah, isn't that your goal
I'm
every
like
day?
being excessive today.
I'm excessive every day.
Like
I
I'm
try
going
to
for like
tow
80
an
cars.
obscene amount of cars.
Going for like 80 cars in like 4 hours.
That reminds me, I forgot to ask Mayor T about the CDLPs again. Also, we don't need to go down to Del Perro. They don't exist anymore.
Oh, well, I like to go down because it gives me a good view of the bridge, and it also, you know, doesn't let them forget that we're about.
Yeah, they've also moved all of their cars out from that lower lot too, which is annoying because they've also moved all their personal cars out from that lower lot too.
They're all in the back of MRPD.
Yeah, I've driven past there a couple times.
I also come down here because, you know, sometimes the locals be hitting these cars out of the spots.
If and when Liam comes around, I plan on literally giving him no heads up whatsoever. I'm just going to get the truck.
The truck is an experience. You don't need to give anyone forewarning.
I almost would prefer it if we already had the trailer rented and we just came around the corner with the trailer already attached to the truck, but that'd be too annoying to set up.
Oh, no, that'd be easy because if he comes round, he'll normally tax one of us, and then, you know, we can just go get the truck and trailer.
Well, yeah, we will get. Well, the truck is already parked in the lot, so it's already ready to go.
Yeah.
Mainly because I used it to shuttle all the materials up to Toledo earlier. I didn't
I know,
really
it's
grab
where
the
you
actual
picked me
truck,
up.
and I also needed the trunk. Well, yeah, I needed the trunk space because my pockets were full.
Yeah, I think Sal might be back this weekend. I don't know.
I will be missing church tomorrow. I am leaving tonight for a quick one-day trip. So if Allie is around towing tomorrow, and I swear to God, do not say anything to her, because I've already had this situation happen twice, and both times the other person fucked me over by immediately telling her that I informed them of this. She got a concussion
Yes.
2 days ago. She then additionally fell off the WTF building yesterday.
God damn it.
So, I had to take her back to the doctor last night. She got checked out again. She got another shot for
Connor's not going
minor,
to tell
very
Corey.
minor
I'll
swelling.
drive him around.
She is mostly fine, outside of just needing to recover. So, she is back in bed today. But if she does come around towing tomorrow, just keep an eye on her. Don't need to force her to go to the doctor. Don't need to, do anything like that. Just keep an eye on her. That is all. For
Yeah, I
some
can do that.
reason, the last two people that I have said, hey, just keep an eye on her, or hey, just be aware of this minor thing that you don't need to do anything extra about. They've both decided that meant that they are going to immediately get mad at her for not wanting to do something, which is literally the complete opposite of what I've requested them to do.
People get weird.
Yeah. So, just like, if she starts to act a little bit off, just, don't be like, hey, I was told to keep an eye on you.
That was a terrible thing to say to anyone, injured or not.
Yeah, well, that wasn't the exact context. It was basically, because I knew that she was going to go to fight night last night at some point. So I basically just texted Indigo and said, hey, if she shows up to fight night, she had a minor concussion, just keep an eye on her. And Indigo immediately was like, as soon as she saw Allie, immediately confronted her about why she hadn't been told that Allie got a concussion, even though it had literally just happened the night before. So obviously she didn't just send out a burst memo letting everyone know that it happened.
Yeah. It is a
But she
special
just
case, though.
immediately confronted her about the fact that she didn't know that she had gotten hurt. And I was like, that is not what I asked you to do. I asked you to just keep an eye on her.
Yeah,
So,
no, me and Ali
and
hung
there
out
was
a little bit last night.
There was another incident that happened previously that I'm not even going to get into.
Tito's calling.
Both of these are towable. If if you want to grab one of these. That one is no
Probably.
longer towable.
No, I'm not going for the white one.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Hello?
Hey, I figured I'd give you a call real quick. Everyone's buying, but a lot of people reach out to me to sell me it because I guess they know I'm paying more. I'm willing to go up to 15 on the Ruby per if people got like 1,000 plus. All right.
Okay, I noted. We're still struggling. Corbin, just give me a sec.
Yeah,
I
I
can get it.
know. I'm just letting a few people know that I'll pay the price that people don't want to even touch.
No,
But
I get
also I'm
that. There's
buying
a
seeds and shit too in large quantities. But just wanted to
how
reach out
much?
and let you know if you got seeds. Depends
Uh,
if you have a price set. I think Damien does. I think 70 per.
yeah, well, we'll stick with that. If that's what he's already doing. How much do you consider a large quantity?
So for seeds, anything over like 10, really, like, because I'll plant 10 alone. Anything that's enough to just go and plant like 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice, but just double it then yeah, is a lot more beneficial and doable. But also, the more, the happier, and I'll fucking throw up some extra cash too, because I know the seeds they stack up, but not as much money as the ruby. You know.
Yeah, noted. Tito, I'll keep an eye on that. I've got about 288 at the minute. I'm working it up. It's been slow.
I got
Because
you, dog.
people
Well,
are fucking buying at the minute, so it's driving the prices.
oh, I know. It's crazy. The people that hit me up, I'm like, yo, I gotta ask you a question. Did you call me because you know I'm buying the most? And they're like, honestly, yeah, you just knew you had money, so we figured you'd be the good person to call first. And I was like, okay, that works.
Yeah.
But we're getting our construction done at the taco truck right now, so we had to close. I'm so happy. Oh, I gotta go.
Oh.
I'm getting a call from my other boss. But
No
I
worries. Bye
appreciate
now.
you.
Sorry, I'm just kidding. Just Dallas called me.
Hey,
Dallas,
Connor.
you called?
I did, yeah. I needed a tow, but I got a Damien.
Boo.
What about?
Sorry. If I see another one, I'll call you.
Yeah, well, you know, I see you're letting the tow side down.
What do you mean?
Your documentation's shitty, Dallas.
What?
Yeah, you're not giving reasons for your tows.
What?
You have to give a reason now. With the update to the tow legislation, you have to give a reason for
If
why
it's a
you're
PD
getting your tows.
request, it's used in the commission of a crime.
Okay, but what crime? Misdemeanor, felony?
Felony. I've been telling people felonies or misdemeanor or
well,
whatever.
People haven't been putting it in their tow logs, and that will
Sounds
blow
like
back. No, that blows back on the officer, unfortunately, not the tower.
Oh, well.
You know, just want to make sure that, you know, if you are doing that,
That's actually shitty because I do what I'm supposed to, and then I get blowback for them not doing their job right. For them not
Yeah,
putting it in
well,
right. That's fucked.
that's why you gotta watch it when you're dealing with stadies and stuff out there. At least with us, we'll
Yeah.
actually follow up and make sure that it's all done right.
Yeah. Well, all right. I gotta go. I've got somebody I've gotta help out here.
No worries. Well, I will chat to you later then, dolls. Bye now.
Yeah. Take care. Bye bye.
I hate the barbell on this. It makes it very difficult to
yeah.
take a fucking
Oh, yeah,
picture.
it's
I'm
very
just going to
annoying.
take 2 pictures.
Yeah, it's extremely annoying.
There is no
I
pause
sometimes
today.
avoid
We've
this,
just been towing.
this Jeep specifically for that reason.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. No pogs. I saw I won that raffle. Give me 2 seconds till I get the back. I think they're on key each time. You can put it up now. I don't know if you're tired. You got signing up for raid. I don't know if I'm going to be at raid either, Quins. I'm just You, because you're working. I had a long day at work, and I think if they're gonna do the skip, then they can just do the skip. And I'm going to go raid on Sunday instead. I think it's a slower pace, and I just haven't had a lot of interest in WoW, unfortunately, this week. Or much of last week. No, I'm not working, or I'm working from home on Monday, guaranteed. So I will actually be around Sunday. Yeah, Dallas was just going for a PD too. No, I skipped last week because I had a fucking migraine. I have to go to raid. How else am I going to get my raid review? If you're tired, you're probably going to really start struggling for the whole mythic shit because it's so late for you, man.
Man. Wait, was it for a PD till?
Yes.
Whereabouts?
Do you mean whereabouts was that PD too?
Is it like a multi-card tow?
Dallas's PD too? Whereabouts did you pick it up from?
It was Mirror Park. It was like on the sidewalk, by the fucking soccer path.
Yeah, well, that's all to do with getting your body all settled into the working week. You know, you take a wee bit of time to reorientate yourself to, European times.
I just want to
That
point out
and
that Ragnar is around. Lot
he's
Q
been
is
around these
not
last couple
open.
of days.
Have you seen his directory ad?
I have not.
It just says Ragnar Hammer, Norway.
WoW's kind of at that period now where I've maxed out the character that I want, and I just need to
His entire directory ad is just Norway.
do the others because I'm not going to be doing much mythic stuff, Well, apart from the what do you call it? Those last few eye levels, because I'm pretty sure I'm nearly myth tracked and everything. Oh yeah, there's that. I'm nearly maxed out, alright?
He did seem to have some brain trauma because he lost like 2 months of memory. So.
Also lost 2 months of business by not being open.
Well, yeah, he was like, I think he was like kidnapped or something.
Yeah, well, he has other employees.
Well, yeah, does he though?
What the fuck? There is a new business that just opened.
What's the business?
Okay. It's a business run by who is the Death's Omen? The one that's down in Orchidville?
Breeze and somebody else? Or Bree?
Yeah. They opened a retail store called Forever Two Wheels.
I hate it here.
God damn it.
Oh. With this Hellion?
Yeah, yeah, with the new legislation and how it describes how it needs to be blocked in the meter, I absolutely think this.
Sure, I kind of forgot with the dinar system that I need to do more WoW shit.
Very much consider that obstructing, considering the fact that it no longer says directly obstructing.
It also says within 10 feet, so it's still pigeon's distance.
Yeah, yeah. See, I'm of two minds about that because I think someone would make an argument that the 10 feet thing is only directly referencing the parking sign, but I would love to be able to agree with you.
Oh, I definitely think it'll be a court case, but you know, I would push it
would-
until there is a court case.
Yeah. I definitely think that the way that it's worded. God damn it! I closed my legislation tab. Fucking A.
But the way that it's worded as you would verbally read it, yes, but the grammatical structure of the sentence would imply that the end clause is applicable to
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, it's just a matter of whether or not you would argue that the end clause is pertinent to both or just pertinent to the last one, because it is just a clause at the end of that statement.
We get into fucking weird toe shit now where they start talking apostrophes and you know, there's no semicolon in that clause or anything that would directly cut it off from the start of the sentence.
Believe me, I agree with you. I just don't. I think it'll be a court case.
Oh yeah, I believe it will
Not
be
a
a court
local
case too. And seeing that, we need to go through the tow logs. This does remind me that I do need to do some basketball. God damn it.
I need to go inside the garage because I just got a box.
Yeah, no worries.
Also want to get rid of this.
I'll throw that stick in there as well. It's useless to me.
Yep. I sometimes don't even grab those anymore. I just pull them out of the glove box, take the picture, and then put them back in.
Did Ragnar just say, "Where's the president"?
Yes, he did on Twinsta with a picture. And Jesus Christ, is Ragnar dressed like what someone from Norway would think an American would dress like in the 90s?
Okay, well, I'm gonna look that up. We'll talk to Rachel there.
I think it's up on the 4th floor now. I pulled it out earlier.
He's not wrong.
Yep, 4th floor.
Quinns, we need your input as a Swede. Do you think he looks Norwegian enough? Definitely what an American in the 90s would wear. Yeah, why at the minute, I'm just meh on it. I've kind of done everything I want to do. I might try and push some keys higher than 10s. I might try and do some of that to bring some of the spice back to it, because you pick very good groups when we do keys.
Any particular reason why there is a singular ruby stick in the van?
Oh, I think I threw that in there the other day because I was just getting a whole load of shit out of my pockets. I'm driving up, by the way.
Where are you going?
Up.
Why are you coming up?
I'm bored.
Well, I was all the way down on the first floor.
I'm just going to come down the other way. I'm also just checking what cars I can see are in and out of the garage. I'm just doing a slight check. Oh, I do have something to tell you once you jump back in the truck.
No, I'm down on the ground floor.
Yeah, I'm coming down now. Nothing out of the ordinary. I recognize all the cars that are out.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Where are you?
I'm fine.
Terrible mistake did you just make?
You ever come running up the ramp and then you go to hump the railing, to get up to the second ramp, and then you just decide for whatever reason you just want to slide into hell?
No. Well, I don't often, hop the railings.
Yeah, well, sometimes when you go to hop the railing, you instead feel like you just want to slide down into hell, like under the
Interesting.
ramp.
Okay, well, it would be a terrible mistake.
Yeah, and the only way to get out of that is to find a railing to climb back out of hell. Which thankfully I did. That is someone's Dominator?
Yeah, but I saw them in the bank there.
Okay, what is this thing you wanted to tell me in the truck away from Damien's ears?
Oh yeah, so me and Liam came across Maisie the other day. Do you know she used to like twin with Miss Knight? She would like echo what Miss Knight was wearing.
Yep.
Yeah, she's doing that with this new person.
Yeah, this new weird person that's just weird beyond the word weird.
Well, I haven't interacted with this person other than them to get out and sign angrily at me when they were parked in front of the hospital on the pavement. Like, is something wrong? It's like, yeah, the position of your fucking car.
Yeah, they came and got food one time with Clark.
This mine or yours? This is mine.
It's yours. Jesus Christ, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
They somehow managed to like one of those like desk ball things where they hit your car didn't move at all, and then the other car just got thrown into the wall.
But yeah, so she's dressed up all in like she's got white hair, she's wearing a very similar mask, all that kind of. It's
still only one fucking DMV player around. I want to get a goddamn camera. Yeah, they like barely tapped your tow truck, and then that car just went fucking flying.
Yeah. Just.
Yeah, I've noticed it. I've been very quiet on the entire subject as a whole because I don't know how to feel about it.
Let's see. I definitely couldn't see myself replicating that kind of behavior.
Yes, but at the same time, Tim and Piper have been hanging out for a very long time.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, it's been longer than the supposed one day that Maisie was hanging out with this other person when they decided to get divorced.
Well, that's the thing. Maisie went for a divorce generally like 1 day after something.
Yeah, not that I'm trying to put fault back on anyone else. I'm just saying, I think the whole situation is just I don't want to have an opinion on it. I think after the fact, Maisie is very much not acting normal, but I have less of a inclination to care at this point. And unfortunately.
Like me and Maisie were acquaintances at best. She didn't exactly spend an awful lot of time
Well,
around
you know,
us.
I met Maisie first when I first moved to Polito. She was pretty much the first person I ever met when I moved up to Polito. So I've known her the longest out of anyone in Polito. It's just, you know,
But have you actually known her?
yeah, we used to talk a lot before Osiris even existed. So like I've interacted with her for a while.
Yeah, but interaction and talking to someone.
Yeah, no, I
I
know.
don't know. Her echoing behavior just makes me think that, you know, you don't ever really know her.
Yeah, but yeah, I get that.
You know, because you think about it, she went from being a deer with fauna to echoing the shit out of Miss Knight to then instantly getting on like this other person's twin. Don't get me wrong, I know Maisie has been through a lot, given, you know, lost her arm, the kidnappings, the torture, all of that kind of stuff. Definitely something in her past, given her dissociative episodes.
Yeah, also the twins deposed by that person have been just increasingly concerning.
To be fair, I haven't looked at any of the twins and stuff. Well, a bit like you, I'm... Other than kind of quote-unquote picking a side, and I use that lightly, because I've known Miss Knight longer than I ever knew Maisie. I don't have it in me to give much of a fuck. Because even if, I don't know. Faults can be had on both sides, but to instantly go, I want a divorce after, you know, everything that Miss Knight has done to support her, everything that everyone has kind of done to support her is just suspect.
Yeah.
Those are Connor's feelings on it. I think Aurelia is an amazing RPer. It just drives arcs forward. I don't know. Just seems like she's not really moved on. She's just fucking haunting somebody else. You said it was on the 4th floor?
Oh yeah, it's up on the 4th floor, about halfway across. Why? What did you find?
And just a box, but my pockets are full. I would normally try not to come up here just directly after you, but it is what it is. Yoking back my singular stick.
I'm
You
getting
ready?
a phone call. Yep, I'm getting a phone call. Hello.
Where the fuck did that man go? He done witchcraft himself. Yeah, also the haunting thing that Connor talks about is more on his own head, because he's very much a...
Send me through a ping. We'll get through it as soon as we can. Yep,
Very
bye,
much
bye.
a feeling of
Yeah, we're not going to
his
that shit.
haunting soul. Is that another suggestion, too?
Yeah,
I
Jay
can't tell.
Hall.
Do you want to drive or do you not want to drive?
No, you can drive. It's Jay Hall. He was like, "Yeah, we got a forklift that's like illegally parked on the side of the road. We were wondering if you guys can come tow." I was like, "Is there a report tied to this?" No, there's no report. All right, just send me a ping. We'll get to it when we can. And we're just not gonna go.
I don't trust any of his fucking calls.
But my entire contact history with Jay Hall is just pings, because he never sends me report numbers because I don't respond to any of his tows. Because he just sends me suggestion tows.
I saw like PH Hall as well the other day asking about tow stuff on Twinston. I was just like, if you would actually just go out and tow, you would learn this.
Oh, it's right by PDM. It's between the PDM and the DMV. That's cool. We're not going. Oh, by the way, I have Jay Hall saved in my phone as Jay Hall quotations cop.
I think I might have him on my phone as just no tow. There's about 6 others.
See, I have cop in quotations because that was back when he was a dispatcher and like pretending that he was a tow worker. I was just like, yeah, cop. Did we never respond to Lilith's call?
No, we didn't.
Damn it, I
Damien
went to the
did, and there was someone like sitting on the truck.
I went to the hospital last night, and I forgot to get my emergency the note added to my medical profile still.
Do you want us to go back? No, my God.
No, let me see who's on duty because I don't want Lilith to put the note on my profile.
I think it'd be funny. I would like you to notate on my profile that I never want you to give me medical.
Well, it's Lilith and Bambi, and I'm not going to ask Lilith to put the note on my profile, and I'm not going to ask Bambi because I think Bambi still wants us to apologize to her.
Well, you know, Bambi's got a mouth, and if she wants an apology, she's gonna have to ask for one.
I've spoken to Bambi like twice since that incident, and she has made no like indication that she is upset about anything. So I don't know if that was just Marcy blowing it out of proportion, or if Bambi has already forgotten.
Hello.
Hey, Blondie, how's things?
Not too bad. Did you guys see a cop?
A bike cop?
Any kind of cop, really?
Down at the
There was a
hospital.
bike cop.
Just in
Yeah,
the
there's one
hospital?
down at the
Okay.
hospital, and then there was one turned down
There's
Strangeways.
There's apparently a cop down by the DMV because he just called me to tow a forklift. We're not going to that.
Wow. Well, have fun with that. Right, thank you. Toodles.
Yeah.
Bye.
Can't decide what's more menacing. Me
The
following
scooter.
people around. Well, I was gonna say me following people around in the big tow truck, just like slowly keeping up with them, or just someone driving around on a scooter looking for a cop to kill.
No, it's definitely the scooter. Because you can just hear it put in the background, you know? Little nee. She drive down the road. The big tow truck's funny, but, you know, the scooter is menacing.
Just the idea of just rolling up to a cop on a scooter, shooting them without even getting off the scooter, and then just casually rolling away.
Also, it's the fact that it's a bubblegum pink scooter.
Oh yeah.
And you sure as shit know the blondie's gonna yell toodles as she leaves.
I have officially discovered that the okay, so I told Winston about this, and I've been wanting to spread this around to other people.
I'm gonna take this bike.
But, yeah, but I don't. Does it have a plate?
Let's have a look. It doesn't.
do.
Well, no, it does, but
Can I get on
they've
it?
taken it off.
I can't get on it.
It'd be yours if we were doing it. If you're not comfortable, I can do it.
No.
I'll do it.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
So, and I verified this information inadvertently when we went down to the docks to do the Caracara thing that one time.
Mm-hmm.
You can rent money trucks, like the big secured armored money trucks, from the dock down there.
Ooh. Well, that is an interesting. I'm still taking more pictures.
Well,
that is an interesting development.
The day after the casino's grand opening, there was one of those parked at the entrance to the casino.
Interesting.
So more than likely, they rent those and use it to transfer all the money they get from people buying chips to the bank. I passed that information along to Winston. However, I made a very specific mention of passing that along to Winston to let him know I don't like this isn't like a whole like I don't like obviously I'm not expecting him to like snitch to the cops or anything because it's Winston and obviously not even a thought that it would cross my mind.
Yeah.
I don't want him to let anyone know at all, no matter who it is, that I'm the one who passed this information along, because I don't want it to somehow get thought that somehow Allie was involved in this information getting passed along.
Yeah,
Because
no,
she
I
works
completely
there.
understand that.
I haven't even told her that I saw a bank truck at the casino.
I doubt.
Because she just functionally runs like the food stuff and does floor management when it's open and running. So she more than likely has absolutely no involvement in the logistical side of moving money to and from the bank. And more than likely wouldn't want any involvement in that because it has nothing to do with what she's in charge of, and it would more than likely just be a headache to have that more information to
That's
worry about.
quite an interesting thing.
But that is also something that they more than likely do when she's not working, because she works when they're running, and they obviously do money transfers to the bank a day, like the day after, or like maybe later in the day after they've closed down for the day.
Yeah.
But it is something that is a very, very interesting piece of information that, you know, if you know the casino's open, raking in a bunch of money, you might be able to have someone, you know, sit down at the docks and see when and if they go and rent one of those bank trucks. And then wait for the bank truck to leave the casino.
Yeah. I don't think Winston would ever let anyone know where he got that information from, other than saying he saw it himself.
But I also think that maybe I should pass that information along to someone like Kenny, who is actively around more.
I think you tell Paisley. I think you talk to Paisley about it and get her to bring it up at church. Because I think that's something that could...
if I bring it to Paisley, I'm going to want it to be like Paisley heard it from someone else, not from me.
Well, I could say I saw it.
Yeah, I don't want the information to even somehow tangentially be possibly attributed to Allie.
Well, if you want me to bring it up, I can just bring it up directly at church tomorrow. And I can just say that I saw it.
Yeah, just say that you saw it there after the casino had closed down for the day, and you know, from us having gone down to the docks, that those are ones that you can rent. So they're clearly renting it to move the money from the casino to the thing. So, you know, when the casino is open, maybe we have someone go down and keep an eye on the docks to see if and when they go and rent one of those.
Yeah. Because I think this is something Kenny could have a good bit of fun with. I think the whole club could have a good bit of fun with it.
Because you do not need the CDLB to rent the bank truck, because I was able to rent the bank truck if I wanted to. So it's not like we would be able to, unfortunately, be able to track who from the casino would be able to rent one. It would be just anyone from the casino. Although, given, you know, what kind of person he is, I would very much assume that Martin would be directly involved in it. And I will specifically say this, didn't see any cops there with it. So they're probably trying to do it quietly. But yeah, it very much stuck out like a sore thumb because it was a flat white bank truck, not like the green and white ones that we sometimes see pull out of the bank over here on the main strip. It was just solid white, so it very much stuck out as that.
I think that'd be a fun
But,
heist,
you
and
know,
it would be
given
very
how
in
much I know that
keeping
they
with how
take
they do
in,
some
they
things.
make a very specific point to take in as much cash as they can and not bank transfers because bank transfers involve taxes. That there's probably a fuck ton of cash going to the bank.
That would. Yeah, no, I will bring it up. I'm not going to mention you at all. I'm just going to make out like I saw it myself. Because at least this way, well, one, it's believable that me and you have saw similar things, given.
And
what
we both went
do.
down to the dock to see that you could rent.
Yeah, and we have been down at the dock renting, different things out. So
Let me
again,
get back to T about the CDLBs though. I need to call him at some point today. Still only that one fucking DMV guy around.
I'll call and be like, get off work so I can go and do shit.
Well, no. I need a manager around so I can buy cameras.
Call them and see if there's managers around, because a lot of the time when the manager around, they don't clock in.
Yeah,
Because
unfortunately,
they're working 6 other jobs.
I know who some of the managers are.
You got Lucky, you've got Andre. He's the one that sold me cameras the other day for Liam, or that we went down and asked, could we get a camera? That's that Monroe King ones. Mateo.
None of them are clocked in for anything else right now. Like in the government, at least.
Yeah. Do you want to, while you're sitting up, looking at that shit, passenger, and get all of the PD tows that just don't have a reason?
Yeah. Just let me know when we find the next one, because the next one's mine.
Oh yeah.
I already grabbed a couple. I have the Ace Smith did one earlier today, so he impounded his own tow.
Does he have a CDL? Because if he doesn't, that's an illegal tow.
Let me go back and find it again.
Mainly because, you need a CDL for any towing operation. God damn it.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I made a point of telling T. We unfortunately ran into an issue where, we could no longer be like catching these cops for impounding cars without CDLs, because unfortunately we found another issue, which is that too many fucking cops have CDLs.
Because a lot of cops start off as tow workers, fortunately.
No, a lot of the ones that have CDLs are not ones that ever actually towed. They just got them so that way they could avoid us.
Well, no, there was a time when Maddox, like him or lump him, was arresting his own officers for towing shit without CDLs. Right, you've got options.
There is a tow by a cop
one.
without a CDL. Jacob Stevens.
Alright, well, we can nab that as well. This one is yours, though. The energy drink. We're doing getting on the energy drink.
I hope she gets run over by a garbage truck. Fuck you!
Jesus, that was a particularly violent request, woman.
Alright.
But yeah, so you can't do any towing operation without a CDL. That includes impounding and non-impounding.
Yeah, I think it was established very early on that the only thing you can do without a CDL or even with a suspended CDL is ride along in the truck.
Yes, pretty much.
I don't even. I think you can do impound releases with a suspended
cannot.
CDL. I'm pretty sure it actually does say that somewhere.
No, I looked over it, and all it says is any. It's like any towing related activities. Which I could see someone argue that unimpounding of the lot is a towing related activity.
Where is the licenses part of the legislation?
It should be section 1 now, surely.
No. Like not the motor vehicle code, but there is a separate section of legislation that is specifically about licenses.
Your guess is as good as mine for that. So I think we've lost her in with Dallas. She's not doing her documentation properly. She hasn't been towing in ages. I don't know how much more lucrative that relationship is going to prove.
Wait, why? What happened now?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, she just hasn't been around any of the tow lots. I know we've tried to put a couple of complaints in via her, but it doesn't really seem to be going anywhere.
Yeah, she's been bike locked.
Bike locked, and then she spent a lot of time with Samson on the bikes. The Ranger.
Yeah, I have seen that.
Also, did Ali sneak in on you today? Because I know she's been sneaking into the lot with Damien here.
Yeah, and I didn't see her because she was hiding next to the booth. However, I did specifically tell her to let me know when she was awake, and she specifically didn't do that and then ran all the way here from the apartment. So, I didn't see her here because I didn't expect her to even be awake.
I just know to look out for her because she sneaks in all the time.
In my defense, though, give me a second.
He's found something, guys. He's found something.
In my defense, though, she was here.
Oh, no, she does that. Oh, she does that. She'll also hide behind Steph, and she'll also hide in the booth.
Yeah. So,
Like, she'll hide here. I'll show you.
Not only did I not expect her to be awake, but she was also basically hiding.
Yeah.
Like,
Damien
there's a difference. Like, if she pulls into the lot, if I pull in the lot and she's just standing here like this, that's a completely different story.
Yeah, it's mainly
she's
because
making an effort to like half hide.
it's because the other day she came in, she was stood in the law, and Damien didn't see her. And then the next time we came into the lot, I spotted her, and Damien looked, I could have sworn, directly at her, and also didn't see her again. So I think she's just she's finding this funny.
Well, I will say this. As soon as I knew that she was awake and I came back to the lot, I immediately saw her, but that's because I was aware that she was awake and therefore was aware that there was other people around and then that I should probably be keeping an eye out. But prior to that, Damien wasn't even awake yet. I was just by myself, so I was just in and out of the lot with no expectation of anyone being here.
We just got shared that by Tito. Where's that taking us?
That's all the way up by the fire station in Grapeseed. Tito shared you that?
Yeah, just dropped a ping. He sent a text through. I'll look at that in a second. Right, let's say he just wants his Glyphy transported down, so we may as well go get that and charge him the relocation fee. Right, I've been thinking on 1, relocation fees, and 2, the cards. Do you think it'd be better to give the cards to keep, or do you think it'd be better to just, you know, have them to be able to pass?
The cards for the cops?
Yes.
I think it'd be funnier if we just give them to them to look at, and then if they keep them, we can threaten to sue them for stealing them.
Okay, calm down.
Hey, we're not giving them to keep. We will specifically say, I am giving this to you for you to read. And then if they just don't give it back, they've stolen our property.
A whole 250. So, well, technically, you know,
They were part of a $3,000 order. We don't have to specify that there was an order in bulk.
Sue them for fraud, or no, grand larceny.
That goes along with my other plan. I was gonna do it the other night, but I was in a rush. But I got pulled over for speeding. But my plan is, the next time I get pulled over, is I'm going to put money in the window. I'm not going to say anything, because as long as I don't actually say anything to in any way reference that I am putting that money there, it cannot be considered a bribe.
The judiciary are going to hate you, Corbin.
But the fact of the matter is, if I just put money in the window is mine. It is a part of my car. Therefore, it is still my property. I can stick money in the window if I want to. So, when I get pulled over, I'm going to stick money in the window. I'm not going to reference it in any way. If the cop takes that money, they have stolen it from me.
Interesting. I like your plan.
It's
I'm
not
just
a
thinking
bribe.
about.
And if they try and accuse me of bribing them, I can literally say, the window is my property. I have put money in there to keep it safe. You have taken the money from the window without me in any way referencing that the money is for you. Therefore, you have stolen it from me.
It's your meter money, you know, to keep it handy to pay meters.
Yeah, I put money in my window pocket.
Just jammed in there so you don't forget it. Yeah, I'm thinking on the cards because I need something to tell Damien and everyone else. I don't know if we want to keep buying them, but at the same time, I'm like, they're not overly expensive. And if I had to self-fund it, I probably would.
I think for right now, we should plan on not, giving it to them to keep, but just expect the possibility that some of them might go missing if cops just don't give them back.
Oh yeah, that's why
they are really speed trapping right there.
No. They're speed trapping badly as well because you can see them.
Can you go back? Damn it! I don't have a camera. Never mind.
Okay, we'll look in the glove box.
Why does this say Winter's camera? Is that
because
what yours
Winters
has
give
always
it to
said?
me. Yes.
Wait, when did you get this?
Months ago.
Oh, okay. This is the one from forever ago. You want to let me get up here? Did he move?
No, he's still there. Oh no, he moved.
He moved. That's fucking hilarious.
It's
Okay.
coming
well,
past. Hey, Jazz. Yeah, no, he moved because we. Yeah, so Winter didn't give that to me. I found that in a car like fucking forever ago, but it's always said that. anyone that's ever asked about it, only like 3 people have seen it. They've gone, "Who's Winter?" And I've just gone, "Oh, friend, they give it to me."
Wait, isn't Winter the cop that got killed by the Marabuntas?
That's a different Winter.
Winter Stark. I'm assuming it has to be a. Oh no, because it's not a cop camera. It's just a camera.
Yep.
Hmm.
I have had this camera longer than Winter Stark had been a cop.
Okay. So it's just someone else named Winter. Alright.
Yep.
That reminds me of when there was the farmers market event, and we kept referencing that there was speed traps around Toledo. And then every time somebody posted about one of the speed traps on Twinsta, they were gone within like 20 seconds.
That's just funny. Right, his there
Somewhere
it is.
here. Oh, it's right there. Where does he want it delivered to?
The bargain. So yeah, no, the reason why I got 10 of the cards is I expect some of them to just, you know, disappear.
I'm not going to be giving them out with the expectation that they are to be kept. I'm giving them out with the expectation that it will be returned to me.
Okay, well that's what I'll tell Damien, you know, that he can use these crib cards. One, for his own reference if he wants to read off them.
Yeah, that's more or less what they're kind of usually for, is you just read it to let them know, hey, this is why.
Okay, well we'll keep them for now, and then we'll
Just
see
have to
how
remember
that
which
goes.
one's the 311 and which one is the other one.
The one with the lone truck is the toll legislation one. The one with the 3 trucks is the Okay, at the minute in your pockets, the one that's got the smaller packaging is the 311. The easiest way for you to reference
Yes.
that. Yeah. So my excuse for that camera is either always going to be, you know, my friend Winter gave it to me, or they called it Winter because I'm pale and I'm Irish.
Well, I mean, then it's the same thing with my utility belt. That's just evidence cursed.
Yep. I wonder where
If
the
anybody
cops
ever
speed
asks,
trapping.
I just tell them it belongs to a dead cop.
Okay.
There was somebody in that van with glow sticks.
There was, and then there was a car came screaming up the other way. You should have the camera on you because we're more than likely going to see the highway guy speed trapping on the highway somewhere.
If they're speed trapping on the highway, that's
There they
fine.
are.
That's normal.
One of these days they're going to pull me over for beeping at them.
What would they charge you with? Obstruction?
Probably. My excuse is going to be, oh, I thought you were Prime. Because he's highway. I have seen like 3 bikes on the side of this fucking highway. Oh, I want to know if it's Rob Mess now that I know he's back around. I'm also really annoyed that my friend Alfred left the state without giving me his very much solar powered camera. That's long gone now. This man's in his head. How's your day going, Jazz? You having a good crack? Nice.
just gonna do that from now on.
Also, been thinking on the car relocation fee. Do we want to try and make it a standardized, this is the minimum, and then for every additional mile, or do you like it where you can just choose what you want?
We could do it by mileage. There is a feasible way to do that.
Well, yeah.
Because you're delivering this from what's it called? We're delivering this from Sandy, so according to the GPS, we are 4 miles away right now. We could just see how far away we are when we get there. But like when we pick up the car, if somebody would be like, "Oh, I need this delivered here," so we could immediately just set the GPS and go, "Oh, that's 5 miles away." We could just do $100 per mile, or $50 per mile.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, do we want to standardize it? Because, sometimes I'll just be like, it's this much. Or my car relocation fee is very much on whatever the fuck I'm feeling like at that direct point in time.
Well, what we could do...
also come arse about face there. Where is the Mario?
It's still left. What we could do is we could institute a standard fee of $50 per mile. But that is like the base standard. And if someone's a dick, we just charge them more. So like, now the base standard fee of $50 per mile, for like Tito's instance right now, it would be like a little over $200 from Grapeseed all the way down to here. Now, that seems low for the distance.
You'd have to double it because it's
But the alternative would be $100 per mile, which would be $400. I think $100 per mile is reasonable. So it would be.
I'm gonna go in
It
this
would technically be
class.
450 because it's 4.5 miles.
I want to get his bike set up, but I don't want it to be not in a parking space. You know what cops are like. They would be stupid enough to roll through here.
So technically speaking, given the distance we went, it would be exactly $450 because it would be $100 per mile. We went 4.5 miles.
What are your thoughts on that though?
I think that we could feasibly do, $100 per mile for, almost like the Ruby situation, where it's like, it's $10 for randoms, $8 for friends and family or whatever. We could do. Oh, Breeze responded to my post. Coward.
Do you want to charge?
He responded to my Twinsta post stating that there's a speed trap, just saying coward.
You should respond back going, yeah, they're sitting there with their, lights off in a bush. Just imply that he's calling the cop a coward. Right. I'm going to charge Tito the $480. As soon as I look up Tito's ID.
There, I said a buffalo is hiding in a bush. Who's the coward? Just love that his response was to say coward. Even with context, it makes no sense. So yeah, like I said, you could do like, the random rate, $100 per mile, friends and family, $50 per mile. So for Tito, you could just round it down to 200. But like if that was some other random person, it would be 450. I think that's feasible because that gives us like it's not something we need to advertise like this is our transfer vehicle rate. But like internally, we could just go friends and family rate, you know, $50 per mile, and this is just like a guide, because sometimes people are just like, I don't know how much to charge.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking.
It's not like a you need to follow this. It's a company policy. It's just like, here's a guide to help you figure out a price easier. Do you like the person? Okay, friends and family rate. How far was the delivery? 2 miles? Okay, $100. Do you
Yeah,
like the
okay.
person? No? Okay, $100 per mile. 2 miles, $200.
Right, well, we'll institute a minimum recommended fee. I'll stick it into the handbook just as a guidance. But we'll word of mouth it to everyone. Or you can, well, yeah, no, fucking word of mouth it to everyone. I don't want to put it in the group chat. And it's just because people get very confused over the car relocation fee. Obviously, you know, charge the PD what you want, type thing.
Go park cars. Oh yeah, PD. It's Breeze response. What is his deal?
And again, this is not something, you know, to do in addition to any towing. This is just for the car relocation fee. I think we make decent money even with the local PD tolls.
Okay, so it was Breeze. That's why he took offense to it. Because his response back was, "No one was in a bush. You fucking blind dumbass."
You should just be like, well, thanks for the confirmation that it was you. Now I can see why you're, you know, butthurt. Well, back from a big trip. Where'd you go, Jess? Sorry, I've been jamming with Corbin, so I haven't been looking at chat that much. On the hunt for cars.
Should I just post another Twinsta post that just says Breeze is speed trapping on Louds Freeway south of 60?
Yes. Colours in that car, we'll just leave it. It's more than likely one of the... Bambi's been a doctor. We can pick that one in front of us, can't we?
No,
we can't.
There. Update. Breeze is speed. Now that I know it's him.
Well, it's always a great way to bait people into telling you who's in the car. Because, you know, he's obviously contradicting what you're saying. So it has to be him, because how else would he know?
That one we can. We've got that stupid front car.
Yeah, but it's on the back of the red. Is this, yours or mine? I can't remember. Where are the guns?
Yours.
Well, you know, Corbin's given a free gun show there. Oh, I need my camera. Do you have it?
It's in the glove box.
Okay.
Yeah, put it back in the glove box as soon as...
Connor has gotten exactly one camera. Or not one camera, he's gotten exactly one fucking gun the entire time he's been... No. He's had a grand total of 3 guns in cars the entire time he's been towing.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. They drive around the unmarked vehicle with the fucking lights blazing.
Oh my god. You might need a Vesta shame. Oh yeah, no, they drive around in the unmarked cars with their lights going, defeating the purpose of it being unmarked. This is the thing. They wonder why they can't do undercover ops very well because none of them know how to just not speed or act normally. I'm intrigued as to where they went, so I'm going this way. Ooh, locals been wildin'. Someone was picking out of Dallas for letting the side down earlier, Jas, with their poor documentation. Corbin is such a social media queen. He's always on there as we twinsta fingers. Yep. And then she was gurning, she was complaining that, you know, it's not her fault when she tells them and they don't put it in, and it's all like, well, unfortunately, the blowback will come back on you. Careful, I'm dropping a vehicle, Damien. No, you're good, you're good. That's a thing to worry about.
I'm gonna come out of today with a warrant for unauthorized use of Twist.
Oh, that should be your next Twinsta, by the way. If he does start clapping back, like, what are you gonna do? Give me unauthorized use of Twinsta?
He hasn't responded to the one where I directly called him out. Although he might be writing up a warrant as we speak.
For your public Twinsta posts?
Well, yeah, I'm you know, unauthorized use of. I don't know. I can't decipher his logic.
Yeah, Connor is about to catch a slender case.
I want to point out that's like the third time that I've just been randomly out towing, and I've seen a fucking FIB vehicle that's not responding to a call, just driving around with their lights on.
Oh yeah, no, they love to do that. You know,
They just
like to
do
feel
it.
special. Okay, every time I look up, I think there's a cow in the lot, and that's only because my brain sees the white and black pattern of Damien, and I'm like, why is there an animal in here?
It's the affliction.
It's my culture you bring in.
It's the affliction brand name. It's just abstract design that has no semblance of reasoning.
Well, my issue is that my brain sees certain things, and they're just like, oh, that's an animal. And then it moves, and it's like, that's not moving like an animal. And then it's just Damien. Let's see. I might take a stop at the bank just to throw some of my cash away. I don't have a lot of it, I just have a lot of ones.
Keepsakes open.
Yes, that's where we got the cards printed. So if you ever needed to re-up on them, you can talk to McKinsey.
There's just they just have it available to reprint if needed.
Yes. And I did kind of imply that we would be looking to get reprints, so I doubt that they're going to just get rid of it. But I also have the originals.
You fucked up on the parking wall.
I took the ad out of the fucking...
No, you put the ad up, it's fine. You put a blue icon down.
Well, yeah.
You have to put a yellow icon down, because then it's a county person. It looks
No,
like a
so what I've been
conflict.
doing is I have been alternating it between like yellow and blue, and also red every so often, because which cop was I talking to? They basically said that is it Sandy's red or Grapeseed's red?
I think, well, based on the uniforms, I would assume Grapeseed is red because all their insignias and stuff like that are red.
Yeah, so to mess with dispatch, I have been utilizing different colors every so often. So their brain looks at it and goes, "Why is there a city cop in the county?"
We need to find out what
Oh God. Well,
and those are both legal anyway.
no, I just it stuck with us. Did you not see that? I thought it was
No,
going to
no.
continue to come with us.
No. From my perspective, it looked like you just drove into it.
No, well, I drove
we need to
by and
find
it was
out-
all like, "I want to be a friend."
We need to find out what highways blips look like, if we can.
I don't know. Well, I could probably ask Prime, maybe. He seems like the kind of person that might tell you. Because I assume that the Ranger blips are green. That would be
Well, that
very
makes
Ranger.
sense.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the city cops are blue. All of the city cops are blue. Connor doesn't know for certain that the city
this one
cops are
mine?
blue. He just... Yes, it is. My apologies.
I was actually confused.
I'm just used to just getting in the zone and towing. You know what it's like.
Yep.
There's a manager for the DMV, Twinstein.
Oh, shit. Ooh.
Andre, I don't know how they pronounce it.
Also, the person who was clocked into the DMV is no longer clocked into the DMV, and somebody different is now clocked into the DMV.
Tito, on his call earlier on, was basically saying that he is willing to pay 15 per for Ruby if you can sell him like 1,000.
That's crazy.
That is crazy, but I'm also letting you know because
That's crazy. I still won't sell that to you. No offense to him whatsoever. It is not
Oh
about
my
him.
fucking lord.
I just don't sell outside of club. Mainly
Yeah.
because I don't care about making a profit off of it because I get all of it for free.
Oh, same. I'm not overly fussed on who kind of gets it. type
Well,
thing.
not only do I
normally
get all
sell
of
the
it for
club.
free, I get all of it for free at zero risk. If I was putting in risk into getting the ruby, or if I was buying the ruby off of someone else, then I would be interested in a resale value. But as I'm
Well-
getting it for free at very minimum risk, I don't care how much I sell it for.
Well, that's what I was thinking. If you wanted to buy a shit ton off Damien, then resell it at 15 per.
How much does Damien have?
Probably a decent amount.
I'm assuming Damien would probably want a banks transfer though, whereas if I buy it,
No, he would take cash. He's
See,
heavily
I
into
don't
his
have
cash recently.
I do not have a lot of cash right now. I don't know why I just said that on radio.
Neither do I. It was very sinister sounding.
Just cash right now.
Catch me outside, buddy.
Yeah, I think I currently have like maybe 14,000 in cash.
Alright, well, I'm gonna talk to Damien real quick. Right, Demo, I need to talk to you once you get your car off the back. Why is your bed sticky today?
What do you need us to talk about?
So, which ruby you got?
Not that much. 675.
Right, well, Tito is looking ruby like a mad dog. He is willing to pay 15 per for like a k's worth of ruby.
So I need to have like over 1,000 then.
Well, you know, you could always say to him, look, I've got this much now. How about we do, I don't know, 13 per? Or
I
just say,
mean,
you know,
yeah, I mean, is he around right now? I
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
want to
you
go
know,
to
it's
bed.
around right now.
Pretty fucking tired. I
Yeah,
might
well,
hit
that's
him up
why.
like tomorrow.
Oh, well, it's just for your info. He's also, again, he's looking big amount of seeds at the standard, you know, I think it's 70 per. But
Yeah,
he's looking them in
that's
like,
my standard. Although everybody's going by my standard of what seeds are worth.
yeah, normally it's the person who's
funny.
setting the supply gets to set the price. So you might be the only person really selling.
I mean, to be fair, the logic is there, right? It was, to be fair, it was back when it was 10 per for Ruby. But like, if you're paying 10 per for Ruby, a seed is 10 Ruby. Normally, you would pay like $100 for one seed, right? And $70, like 30% off, right? It's not bad. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good price. He wants them obviously in lots of tens, but I'm sure you know that. And then the cards that are in the safe, they're not for like giving to the cops to keep.
No,
You
it's
can
just to
either
read it
utilize
off,
it,
right?
you can read it off, or you can hand it to them, and then you can read it off with them because you've got your phone version of it.
Like it's like a school, like, you know, like your
Yes, like
teacher
look at
teaching
this
you.
thing and listen to me, motherfucker. Now, if they do keep them, it's not a big thing because we've got spares, but at the same time, they're your property.
What is this about?
I'm talking about the cards.
Okay, so you haven't brought up the contract thing yet? Okay. So unfortunately, this season is coming to an end, and your contract is up for re-signing. And Lot Q has offered us a pretty hefty deal.
For what?
Transfer season, man.
I mean, I do not want to work for Lock You.
They
If I
they've,
can't work here, I'll probably just stop that one, to be honest.
they've offered us a trade.
For who? What's
They're
the
gonna give
trade?
us they're gonna give us 5 draft picks on the state workers.
All right. Well, if you think that's worth, you go right ahead. I don't think that's worth, but
I don't think he gets the joke. Not American enough.
I don't even know what sport I would be referencing. I don't know what season's ending.
To fuck's him. It's not hurling. That's all I care about. We're only messing with you, Damon.
But yeah,
oh no, you're kidding. You're messing with me. No shit.
but yeah, my thing with the cards is that I have no intention of handing those cards to the cops for them to keep, and if they keep them, that is them stealing it from you, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, as long as you say like, "Hey, listen, I'm gonna give you this, but you gotta give it back to me."
Yeah, my way of wording it is going to be, I'm giving this to you for you to read.
Well, I would say, and I need it back. Just to be clear, you know, because cops are fucking brain dead. They need the like 1 + 1 = 2 type shit.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah, they definitely do.
they shove the cranes up their nose. They don't eat them.
Yeah, they shove them a little too deep though.
Yeah,
Like
tickling the
picking
brain.
up brain matter. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I've towed 51 cars in like 3 hours, so I'm pretty happy.
Okay, don't tell Damien about the change of the city cleanup then, Corbin, because he might get depressed.
No, that is not anywhere in the realm of soon. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about Damien. It'll be grand.
City cleanup is at some point in the future going to be getting revamped.
I figured.
But the system that Mayor T is working on instituting in order to revamp it requires a lot of dominoes to fall in place exactly how he wants them. So there is a very good chance that it will remain exactly as it is for the foreseeable future.
That's fine. I just want to capitalize on it before it goes away, you know?
Well, it won't
Yeah,
go
makes sense.
away. The projected plan that he has is that there will be civilian contingent of the government that would go around and request cleanups, and if we were to respond to those requests,
What?
we would get paid $100 per car versus the $30 per car. Now, this would be separate from our normal towing that we normally do. It's just that if you would want to receive the bonus that we get for PD tows and city cleanup, they would just all be relegated to government requests. So
That would be
PD
so
tows,
stupid.
yeah, I would more than likely just continue towing as is, and just if I get those calls, if it's a PD tow, I'll respond. If it's not, I won't. But
So you're telling me they're gonna hire people to go around looking for cars that need to be towed
well, it
instead of
might,
just allowing us to?
Yeah, it's a
yes,
recipe
it
for
might
disaster.
be like I said, it in order for this plan to
dumb.
fall into place, it requires a lot of things that he wants to have happen to fall perfectly. So more than likely, if this even is a thing that will happen, it is not for the foreseeable future.
I
So I would just
I
continue
think that
operating as is.
I don't think that would work because I've seen cops thinking what is illegally parked, and if he's gonna hire people that aren't even trained as cops to do
Well,
that, they're gonna be even less good at it to know
Well,
what
they
is
wouldn't
parked.
be calling us for anything like meters or anything like that. They would be calling us for things like there's like 9 local cars crashed out in front of the hospital.
Oh, so and that would replace the regular city clean that we have
It would
now.
replace the regular city cleanup
It means
payout,
we just won't get any payouts then
but you would
because
be
those
getting
people.
paid $100 per car for those calls that you respond to versus $30 per car for the cars that you pick up on your own. So
I mean,
They
it would
sure.
be
already do that, which is the
it would be
weirdest
less
thing.
it would be less lucrative and slightly more annoying. However, it would kind of give us the leverage to demand that we get the 6-car trailer because then we would feasibly be able to efficiently, you know, make the most out of those scenes when there's like 9 cars
I mean,
crashed
that
out instead
already.
of, us going there, getting one and coming back and the locals cleaned up all the other ones.
I already see the problem of he's gonna hire people to do that shit, and then they're never gonna be on duty, and we're never gonna get a call about that, and then he's gonna
Yeah.
have to revert it to how it is now because it's just not gonna work.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, we'll
that's
not
why
doom
I
spiral. Let them try
like I said,
something.
it's more than likely because this all banks on him setting up what he calls a city works program, which this would be a singular like branch of this entire program that he's trying to set up.
I
So
don't
this
get it
singular
though.
thing banks on the entire rest of it all working out as he has planned.
Um,
So
yeah, I just don't really get what the point is of having a specific branch for that when we already do that work. We look for cars that are in the middle of the road and then we tow them. I don't
yeah,
I
the
don't
problem
really
is
see
that
why there needs to
they're
be a
getting
middleman.
fucked by Steel because Steel is towing a shit ton more cars than we are now, and they're doing what we used to do, which is submitting like 70, 80, 90,000 city cleanup requests.
Well,
Well, I
I
think they should
guess.
stick the FIB on that.
Yeah,
I mean,
my
yeah.
suggestion to T was to just lower the amount of money we get paid per car, and then just remove like things like meters from city
One of
cleanup, because I can guarantee you, as much as we would be upset about making less money, we would be more happy with making less money than we would be with making no money.
Exactly.
yeah,
City
I
cleanup's
think
always been a bonus.
I think what would make more sense for him to just have a cap on how much you can get for a city cleanup. Like
Yeah.
make the cap like 40
Yeah.
grand or 50 grand or like something like that.
For a business, yes. For a person, I can tell you this: the month that I towed over 1,000 cars in a month, um, Gemini made 75 or $76,000 if I remember, because it's literally part of my court case.
Yep.
Like the evidence is on the docket. I personally made
Yeah.
23,000 off
I
that
mean,
month.
yeah. If I spend an entire month working about 6 hours a day, I can tow probably close to 100 cars a day, maybe even maybe less. Let's say 80, which would be like
I was averaging like 30, 40 in like a 6-hour shift, but that was across a whole
2,400
month.
cars. I think if I put in the work, I can tow 2,400 cars in a month.
If you did
Uh,
that, the government would cease to exist. They would run out of money.
Honestly, I was
If
for
a
like
bunch of
those
us did
3 months, for like the 3 months that we didn't submit, I was kind of probably close to like maybe like 1,500, 1,600 cars in a month. Um,
The
But,
city
yeah,
cleanup has
so-
always been a nice benefit, given, you know.
Yeah.
But like I
Yeah,
said,
don't pick
this
up
is
the
like
local cars for the city cleanup.
this is foreseeable future. I wouldn't expect it to happen anytime soon, if at all.
Yeah.
Just it is something that is he has like a hopeful dream of instituting this new system.
Well, it's a stupid dream, but we'll let him dream. It's fine.
Yeah, well, you gotta do something new sometimes. You gotta break a few eggs to shake up systems. Also, we're
They're
instituting.
snakes.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure it out. Introducing a car relocation fee, suggested minimum mandatory.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is going to be a
mileage.
guideline. This is mainly for situations where you transfer someone's car and then you immediately sit there and go, okay, fuck, how much should I charge them? Basically, what it is this is just a guideline. You can charge whatever the fuck you want. This is for people who just have a problem trying to figure out how much to charge. And the basic
yeah.
going rate was basically, you pick up the car and they tell you where you want it delivered. So you would go, oh, okay, you want it delivered to, Turbo Max because it needs to get repaired. Well, we currently, God damn it, I need to hop in a car.
He needs to
The
figure
way
out the
I,
mileage.
Yeah, the way I normally charge is the minimum I do is 150 for car relocation, and
We are
that's if I
currently
like someone.
1.7 miles away from Turbo Max. So, if I don't know the person at all, I'm going to charge them $100 per mile, so $150. If I know the person, I'll charge them $50 per mile, so I'll charge them like $100 because I'm rounding.
I charge minimum 150 for
Yeah,
any
this
kind
like
of
I said,
relocation.
this is mainly just a guideline for people who like
Yeah.
on the spot are just like, fuck, how much should I charge for this?
Oh, no, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
it's just some more guidelines.
Yeah,
I'm
you can
pretty
charge
good with
whatever the
that.
fuck you want. This is mainly for people who just don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what to charge.
No, I
It's
get
just
that.
Basically
we've
for
noticed.
people.
Go ahead, Corbin.
I was gonna say it's basically for people who tow like once every couple of weeks and don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah,
no,
it's
that's
not
fair.
really for us, but it's also you can stick with your 150 minimum, and then just add in the additional $100 per mile. If it's a
I
random route that
very
you don't
much-
know.
I very much base my price more on if I like the person than on how far
Yeah,
it is.
Well, yeah, but again, it is a suggestion to help people, as Corbin says, who basically it's the other ones that show up. They tow once a month, and they don't know how to charge a relocation fee.
I mean, yeah, it's a good thing to have some standard guidelines for people that they can look to for advice. It's not a bad thing.
In fact, I might implement it as it's 150 for moving the car for the first mile, and then every additional mile is 100 or something. I don't know. I'll write something in the handbook, and then I might put it in the group chat.
I could see like 150 and then every additional mile is 50.
Yeah, that sounds more fair. I don't fucking care about looking at miles, to be honest.
Yeah.
I have no idea what a mile is.
Well, that's why it would be like you load up the car, they tell you where you want it, you get in the car, put the GPS down, and go, oh, okay, we're 2 miles away. 'Cause the GPS will
it
tell
was
you how
just
far
to
away
let
you
you
are.
know, in case any of the
Yeah.
rest of them turn up and ask about it as well.
Yeah, I'll just reference it to the guidelines.
I mean, there's a lot
have
of times where
access
I
to the
load up a
handbook.
car. Yeah, we all have the document.
Yeah, I'm just double checking that Damien has it.
Oh, also the not that I know how much, I don't know how often you actually do this, but the taxes have gone down for parking. So, when we sold a parking permit, we used to make $556 per permit because parking had a 35% sales tax.
You're not doing
Now,
anything exciting
after
today,
a
guys.
conversation that I had with T last night, where he basically bitched and complained about how much Martin and Pierce was bitching and complaining about taxes, that parking
I
has
have
the
that
highest
marked?
tax in the state, and he doesn't know why. So he lowered it. So parking tax is now only 25%. So we now make $600 off of every permit we sell instead of $550. So you will make slightly more money every time you sell a permit.
that's cool. That's good.
Yeah. Well-
I'm definitely gonna be around more from now on. To be honest, took a little bit of a a little bit of a break for like a couple of weeks, but I'm probably gonna be back like at least 6 to 7 hours every day now.
You don't burn yourself out. There's only so much towing you can do.
Well, what is her name?
Imogen?
No.
God.
No, I'm thinking of the. what
We
is
should be
her
getting a new
name?
Toby around the lot.
Oh, Riley Kai will hate your guts.
Why?
She's the mayor's treasurer.
Oh yeah, which is great because she used to be FIB, or she still is FIB.
She used to be, I think. She used to be a skip tracer lead because now their new skip tracer lead is the guy who bit off Gracie's ear.
Jesus.
What?
Yeah.
It sounds like it
Uh,
fits for
his
the
name
FIB,
is
I guess.
His name is Bane, I think. But yeah, he bit off part of Gracie's ear. And in response, they gave him lead of the skip chasers.
Classic
What?
FIB.
So, I'd hate to know what happens the next time an FIB agent shoots a dog. They might just give them Strong Rock's position.
Is that not just animal cruelty?
Oh, it
Fighting
definitely
dogs,
is.
So he did
Yep.
get charged with it, I guess.
I'm pretty sure he did.
And he still was able. All right. Well,
Let me see.
sounds
I
like it
don't
fits.
know his actual name. Yep. Animal cruelty minor.
All right. Well, that's
Classic FIB.
That's great.
Well, one more thing before
I
you go,
gotta
Damien.
go. I gotta go to bed.
Generally, one more thing. Cameron
Yeah, go ahead.
West, Toby, they should be a steady. I haven't seen them around. I don't know if they've got any tow logs. If they do show up to the lot and I'm not here, just show them the ropes.
Yeah.
We're not hiring
everything
them
that it
on
would-
until they've got tow logs.
They
Yeah,
have
I think
they have
you told
0
me
tow
this.
logs.
No, I know.
just
It's a Miss Knight recommendation, Corbin.
Yeah. Yeah, you
And,
told me this. I'm just gonna treat her like I would treat any statey that I would teach. I'm
What
not
did I
gonna
tell you
teach
this?
any
Oh, I've
specifics.
just
Yeah,
been
you
stupid then. I couldn't remember.
Nah, it's
Maybe it
fine,
was you
it's
I was
fine.
meant to tell this to Corbin. Well, there you go.
Well, I didn't remember her name, but now I have her in my MDW, so that's
Yeah.
makes it easier. All right.
Yeah. Well,
You
you go to
guys have a
bed.
good
Stay
one.
safe.
Yeah. Stay safe, guys.
Don't forget to turn your radio off. But yeah, sorry, Cameron West. I think they turned up to Polito or something out there. I don't know. But they're essentially, I'm gonna let them clock out, and then I'm gonna lock the gate for them. Miss Knight said she's getting a CDL, and she's gonna come hang around the tow law, and vibe check, and all that.
Thank you. Have a good one.
I spoke to them briefly on the phone. She seems, very much in the not clean at all minded way. So, again, take from that what you will. I imagine she might be a Frankie or something coming along.
Well, that's good to know.
Perfect. We will get a shot of the license plate as well. Sometimes I like to take lots of pictures on Connor, because why not? Nice drone footage, isn't it? That's a great one, just when you've got a personal car on the go.
Sorry, I would have loaded that, but I'm updating all the pricing.
I have no idea what you're saying. You're very low.
I said I would have loaded that, but I'm updating all the pricing on the park and walk document, like the sales guide, because I'm planning on updating the price tonight before I go to sleep, and putting up the new display with the new price. Prices going forward are going to be $575 or $700 or $700 cash, and then 55 ruby instead of 65 ruby.
I think I have sold 1 ruby before.
Yeah, Sal was the one who sold most of them. Collecting our trash.
Random person. Well, it's not technically our trash and on the property lines.
And the blue ones across the way are, though.
Yes, the blue ones across the way.
I will shoot a bitch.
Do we not have enough trash? We have so much trash.
We need more trash. Also, I was unable to move the vehicle.
It's because I was doing it.
Yeah, I know. Who is this vest for specifically?
Yeah, all of us.
Alright, then I'm using the last of it because it's basically done.
You just replace it. It's a kind of a, you use the last of the milk, you replace it type thing.
I'm not buying another bubble wrap fucking vest.
Well, no, you can replace it with an actual fucking Kevlar vest.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to the DMV as well at some point today to get copies of keys for my bison. I'm gonna throw
Go to the
them.
DMV after this.
I don't want to give everyone keys to my bison because I do plan on actually using it. I don't know why I'm getting in the car.
You just clearly don't trust my documentation.
I'm okay with like you and Liam having keys, and then Allie already has keys to it. Outside of that, I don't really want anyone else to have keys to my bicycle because I actually do use that regularly. Also, I don't want to overuse the trailer bit.
Yeah, true. Let's see. I'm going to give you the Mesa key that Sean gave me. So, are you helping Sean get materials for the,
Not that I know of.
Right, well, that is a key to Mesa that's in the park and walk. I think materials are being popped into. Talk to Liam about it. He seemed to be more in the know. But for some reason,
Is it
Sean
like
gave
a
me 3
club?
keys. No, I think it's something to help Sean with his business or something. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really know. He just was all like, Sal's not around and I need to give you keys. And I was like, okay.
Okay.
And he only mentioned Sal and Liam, and I just kind of assumed the last person was you.
Well, I have no knowledge of this, but I will add it to my now existing key document. Because after losing another key for like the 4th time and being unable to decipher which fucking key it is, I now have a document set up with every single key as well as their serial number. So that I can one by one,
God damn it.
one by one go through and decipher which key I'm missing.
Fair.
Because unfortunately,
do you want to call the DMV?
There's no manager. I don't want to go there until there's a manager, so that way I know I can get the camera as well. I don't want to do double trips.
Well,
The
no,
person
you
who's
could just.
there-
I think anyone can sell them. The manager just has to be around to make sure that they're stocked.
I will call this person and ask them if they can sell me cameras, because I need to buy 2, because I also need one for Allie.
Yeah, because I used to get cameras at the DMV a lot, and then I still kind of kept up the charade slightly of buying cameras for other people. And just getting them to, give me the cash.
Hello. I was wondering, are you able to sell cameras? Oh, that's actually better. We will be stopping by in a few minutes. I need to buy 2 cameras as well as some keys.
See,
Okay, we'll be
perfect
there in a few
timing.
minutes. Thank you. Bye.
What to say?
They can do camera sales. However, they are only able to do cash, and I'm like, well, that's perfect, because I wanted to pay cash. I don't know if they meant they could only do cash, like, overall, as in, like, I'd also have to pay cash for keys. But I mean, I don't really care
doubt
about
that's a
that.
thing.
I don't know why they would only be able to do cash though for cameras.
They probably don't have access to the DMV bank account.
That's wild that an employee wouldn't have access to the bank account.
It depends what they use that bank account for. Because most of their
They're probably
transactions are
laundering
through their,
money.
probably. Alright, out your job. I'm going to go pick up that other car.
Yeah, well, the next one's mine.
Well, you're in the DMV. Okay, this is annoyingly not on a fucking meter. Looked like it was on a meter. Yeah, we are having a pretty just chill towing day. This is where they have been keeping.
Liam is awake.
Bloomsburgers is in the massive car spaces, and it's up on the kicker. Just as a suggestion, if you want to be a fucker. God, could you imagine Jeff wakes up and Bloomsburgers is going again to the Gemini lot? That would look so targeted. It would look so targeted. Would it be funny? Hey, Lifton. We had a good day on Damien. Just saw you towing alone like a little monster. No, I didn't want to get into your groove or something out there. How come Damien's going to be around more? Did Trippy get sent up for the 9s or something? You shoot a cop? We are just a big chilling at the minute. Whatever way I looked at that car over there, I thought there was an additional meter. Turns out there wasn't. That's fair. You know, you do have your little flirtationship going on with Imogen. You and Eddie always are up to stuff. Yeah, I suppose if you're not getting the response that you want, I can understand why you know, you just come back to the toe. It always comes back to toe. The Southside Port Palace, it's funny. That's the thing. It swings and roundabouts. You know, certain. That's why having more than one character is probably a good thing. Where you know, if things are getting slow on one, you can jump to the other, play about with them, vice versa. My issue is when things get slow on Connor, I go to WoW. I should probably. I am working on a crim. I'm just trying to work out a voice for the crim. So I'll probably get that going. Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna like Corbin's tweets just for the crack. I like this one, speed trap, and then Breeze went coward. Like there wasn't a bus. Is you playing dumb asshole? Like, alright, well clearly it's you, Breeze. Clearly it's you speed trapping. That's like Ivy's silent voices.
God damn it. What
What's up?
Just strolling through. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
I have been informed that I can never be a government employee.
Why?
Well, not one, I wouldn't want to, but also government employees get discounts at the DMV, and paralegals and defense attorneys are not considered government employees for the discount.
I hate the government employees discounts. It irritates me.
Well, apparently, as I just found out, DMV workers are also not considered government employees and can't get the discount because they get kidnapped too much. And it would just be a nightmare to have to charge people with kidnapping a government employee every time someone kidnaps a DMV worker for a fucking store robbery, which is fucking hilarious.
That's funny.
The reason why they can't get a discount is because they're too kidnappable. Also, hold up here for a second. I don't know why, but for some reason...
Well, I was pulling over.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping since there wasn't a door, I couldn't get hit by the door.
No, you got hit. You got hit by the side of the truck. You fucking trash goblin.
You don't understand.
I do not understand.
Some
You need to wash
strange
your
reason,
hands.
for some strange reason that we have yet to be able to decipher, people really like to throw out drugs in the trash cans by the ammunition.
Interesting. That is a very interesting phenomenon. Is
Yeah,
that a
that we can get that
seminal-
car right over there? No, that's the Raider or Ray whatever it's towable. I mean it's pickable.
Yeah.
Well,
They're all towable.
There's two specific sets of trash cans where people like to throw out drugs. The trash cans by this ammunition, and then the trash cans by the store where you sell the furniture, that one makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that one makes sense. That's the thing. Sometimes, you know, the idea of being a crim is not so much the money, it's just to have a bit of
You get me
crack.
down here. What's that?
Well, the thing what we're going to do is we're going to go impound this, pick up your van, rent the trailer,
Well,
and then we're going
like I
to
said, the
kidnap
trailer's
him
already
from
in the lot.
Toledo.
Oh, we're gonna take the trailer up there?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
And then we're going to, you know, mean girls his ass into the truck.
Well, the best part is once we get into Toledo city limits, you can legally sit on the trailer.
That is a feature that we need to show off to more people.
Yep. As long as we are not on the
This
highways,
isn't a
you
Rita,
can
but it
legally
looks
sit on the trailer.
similar to it.
Because despite the fact that unsecured, like that city limits is no longer a thing. Wait, where's the unsecured passengers?
It's a charge.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Did they get rid of it?
Is,
Did they
it's
stealth remove it?
failure to secure passengers, not
Oh, yeah.
unsecured passengers. No person shall operate a vehicle within city limits. Okay, so it's in the charge, so it doesn't matter that city limits was removed from motor vehicle code because it's in the charge itself.
Yeah.
So we're still golden on that. So yeah, As long as we are not on the... Oh, actually, does it say highways?
No, it just says city limits. As far as I'm aware.
Oh, yeah, so you could just hop on it as soon as we get out of the city. You can just hop on the trailer. That's fucking perfect.
We can fuck her with that, with highway.
Oh my god, we can. As
Yeah,
long
if
as
they
we
were
are
considered
north of
government
the
employees,
arbitrary line
then
that someone has drawn on the hunting map, which I still need to push for them to update that tomorrow.
it needs to be more than that arbitrary line. It's so difficult to discern.
In my thing, it specified them updating it to Marlowe Drive, which is what it originally was, until it was Marlowe Drive, and then all of a sudden the Rangers put out that hunting map, and then all of a sudden the city limits was, no, it's the red line now, because we drew it like that.
The classic. Exactly, Lift. And sometimes it's just the funniness of doing bits and stuff out there. But I'm glad you're having fun on Trip A. Glad you're having fun
I
on
found
Damien.
nothing outside of that one
Go
car.
sleep. Yeah, it's been a slow day for it. In fact, I am going to throw this into the colourful garage. Yeah, Ali. Ali was spotted as soon as I got in the lot. I was waiting to see if Corbin would call her out. Ali, you on tow radio?
So,
Okay.
as soon as we leave the city, someone can sit on the trailer. Not you, though.
Alright, one of us needs to...
Well, I'm just standing safely here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Is he out the way? I can't see him.
Yeah.
Is he not letting you rent it?
No, I was waiting for you to be out the way.
Someone get the gate.
Getting
Are
the
you
key.
clocked in, Allie? Are you clocked back in?
No, I refuse.
Okay, well, are you in the... You're on the... Okay, well...
Yes, I'm clocked in.
I'm gonna see if there was any way I could verify it or not. Oh, also, Allie, check the glove box. We just got back from getting those.
Camera.
Also, Connor, check the glove box.
Check.
Check.
Those keys are to the Bison, so I am only giving keys to the Bison. Allie, you have a set of keys. Connor's getting a set of keys, and Liam is getting a set of keys. And that is it. I am not giving Damien keys to my Bison.
Fair. The Bison is more of a specialty vehicle than anything else.
Allie,
What?
you're a little too comfortable back there.
I don't know what you mean.
You're just, big resting in that back seat.
Yeah, very much so. Okay, so as soon as we get north of, I would say comfortably north of water treatment, you should be able to hop on the trailer, Connor.
I do think it'll be funny. I look forward to this court case.
By the way, Allie, earlier today we spotted a highway patrolman speed trapping on Route 68, and we very clearly stopped to try and take a picture of him, and then when we circled back around, he had already moved. So then we were driving back down the highway, and we saw him again, but this time he was posted up near Bolingbrook. So I put an alert out on Quinsta, letting everyone know that there was a highway cop speed trapping south of Route 68. And Breeze just responded to the Twinsta post just saying coward. So I responded back to him saying,
Okay, let's go.
Buffalo is hiding in the bush, so he's the coward. He responded with the fact that they weren't hiding. Can I update
This is not. The Connor looks like he's drunk. It sure is windy out here.
You look very comfortable back there.
Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I mean, like, these bugs are hitting me really hard. But not hard enough that I need you to stop, though.
That guy just fucking crashed.
He did. Do you want to go back and save him? No, they're running across. They're running across.
They were so distracted. They were so distracted by you that they just drove off the road into a fucking rock.
Hi. Well, we found out that you could sit on this trailer. This is hurting Connor slightly, but yeah, this is just, you know, it's a dude in the trailer, man. I've got my seatbelt on and everything. Just sitting here with my seatbelt. It's very, very incrementally hard on. We're just T-posing every so often. This is a bumpy ride, I'll give you that.
You look pretty secure back there. Very, very stiff and rigid.
I am so secure, I couldn't be any more secure. You miss Winston? Yeah. They'll only be back around on Winston soon. I think a lot of people are just waiting on the update, and it'll be worth it, but you know, there's only so much criminal activities and all that other kind of stuff that you can do. Before, even bits and stuff out there, because there's a lot of energy goes into bits.
There's
We're
a
gonna have
bike
to
behind
force lead
us.
on this.
They can try and force over. This is completely legal.
Yeah, we checked the charge and everything.
Oh, I am speeding. That is the only thing they would be able to charge me with is speeding.
Paisley texted me, she's not dead. You be careful with these
Oh my
speed
God.
bumps, man. My balls. My balls!
As the speed control.
This
we're now
is not
legally
cushioned.
driving.
I'm just saying.
You're sitting on what amounts to a toolbox. Of course it's not.
Yeah, my ass is sore, okay? You hit these speed bumps is hard.
You want me to get some air with you back there?
Yes, also there's a photo going up onto the train tracks there, to your left. Oh god, I fell off!
Stop!
Looks like Mara's Fudo. How did you fall off?
I don't know.
Did you get off?
No. Okay, well, I jumped off that time, and that hurt even more. Jesus.
I didn't know what happened.
I don't think it's quite attached. That's not very secure anymore. Fucking hell,
Okay,
the
so we'll
meat
get Liam
crane.
to sit on.
Yeah. So this is the shenanigans that we get up to. We're gonna need to stop somewhere where I can get a new vest and some bandages.
Give me 2 seconds. Waiting for my utility belt. Give me a second. Having a little bit of an issue. Okay. Check the glove box.
Okay, let me see. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I still have all of those med kits that I bought from Bambi the other night. Oh wait, if Paisley's awake, does that mean he's planning on going out and doing stuff?
No, I just mean like she's still alive.
I'm getting a call from Keel. Hello?
You have back your empty bandages. I use them all. Yeah, even if the update
Awesome.
is
We will definitely swing by
non-existent,
there and grab that.
Tiger, I think
Okay, sounds good. Alright, bye.
it's just a cycle.
Okay, so that
you
was
know.
definitely Keel on the train tracks because they just called me to inform me that there was an abandoned grapeseed illusion on the train tracks behind the farm.
Oh, perfect.
So let's go grab that now.
I thought we were looking for Liam.
Well, Liam is not currently here, and I don't want to drive around Polito looking for him, and I think it would also be funnier if we showed up with a grapeseed illusion already on the back.
Okay, that would be funny.
They said it's back here with a rental car. I don't know how they know that there's a rental car back here.
Tiger, who do you play? 'Cause I'm stupid and I
On the
can't
train
remember a
tracks
lot of
behind
people's
the farm.
names.
Oh, I think I see it.
Yeah, the soon TM thing is more teasing than it should be, I think.
Now, what would be the reasoning for this? Oh, wait.
There is a thing about train tracks.
Yeah, I'm checking. Also, that is a wild fucking rental car. Over railway or trolley tracks. It's not over them.
It could be. Oh, you don't play, you're just a viewer? Yeah, I can get that. Because I think a lot of people are...
It could be, but it could be, but it won't be. I was actually I was assuming it wasn't going to move, which is exactly what happened. So,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
been there
I'm
a
not
while
touching
then.
that. And we can't do abandoned for PD vehicles, so...
Well, it's not abandoned next to the road either.
Well, that doesn't matter. They're completely immune to the abandoned clause.
No, I know that there, but you couldn't even say, even if they weren't immune to it, being next to the rail tracks doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, unfortunately, wait, isn't there a thing about... Oh, no, that's private property. It can't obstruct public works and utilities, which arguably you could say a train track is, but that's not private property, so it doesn't matter either.
It depends as well as what you encompass of the train track, because train tracks are not just the rails and slats, they are the easements to the sides of the track. Because a train is not just the length of these rails, it's wider.
Yeah, that being said, however, if we can verify that that is in fact a rental, we will take that rental, because that car also would look funny on the trailer.
Yes.
We are going to verify that a rental. I'm assuming they were chasing this?
It's open.
Oh, this belongs to Stacy Ricky. Like, he rented it. Is there anything in there?
Yeah, there's notes. I'm getting the notes.
Oh, they did that thing where they throw like a whole bunch of those lock cases in the trunk, so the entire trunk is locked.
Yeah, there's just random strange notes in there.
Oh, it's not gonna fit.
Oh, can we drive it?
The keys were bad. Let me see if you can lock.
Yeah, but if you jam them in there, sometimes you can still get it to go. Perfect.
You want to drive that?
Yeah, I'll drive that.
We're just gonna call Liam at this point.
Yeah. I'll call him.
Already doing it.
Okay. Yeah, I think Tiger, things just go in cycles. Like kind of depends on what's happening. If you've got a bit of an arc going, people have more of a want to wake up and do things. Unfortunately for Deode, I think, and a couple of other people, like Kenny was getting it as well, is there is only so much criminal activity that you can do on the server. And they're great at doing bets and all that kind of stuff, but at the same time, you know, if there isn't like an overarching arc going on, it can be a bit difficult.
I'm at Gay Bay right now. Yeah, in the parking lot with my wife.
The ever-loving
Liam's at
shit
Gay
am I looking at right?
Yeah, no, I found
Connor
them.
just pulled up in a donker.
Connor got a donk? Is this what I
No, I
missed?
didn't. I did not get a dog. It's a rental.
You
This
sure?
is very you, okay?
You got a rental donk?
You paint
No,
that
this is
green?
Stacy Ricky's rental donk.
Oh.
Because there's an illusion on the
What's
train tracks over there.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this?
But this is what we brought you up to see.
Wait, can you put cars on this?
Oh my god, I love it.
Not the donk, though.
Hey.
I was told specifically not to tell you that I own a Sand King XL.
It's huge. It's obscene.
Husband, we need to go to PDM. We need to go to PDM.
No, did you tell her already?
No, I told her I was specifically told not to tell her. I did not tell her.
Little does he know, I've known that I could buy one for a very long time, and I've actually done the thing where I restrain myself from spending money until we buy a house.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna let him continue to suffer.
See, I took her to PDM without telling her what was going on, carried her inside, walked up to the counter, and then just transferred her the money for it.
Put a gun to the back of her head and was like, buy it.
And then immediately realized, oh fuck, there's no one working at PDM, so I have to clock in and sell it to her.
Oh no, you made 1% back? Question mark?
How do I know when I get paid for that? Like, how does the commission?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue.
Because it was 23K.
The thing with
I always assumed it came
Cyrus
with
as well.
your
It's like we don't have any
government paycheck.
wars going on. We don't have any
Me
like,
too. I figured it
tension
was
with
just lumped in.
anyone.
Have I collected a
We don't-
government
you know.
paycheck since then?
No.
So that all leads to
I
just,
actually
you know,
haven't.
kind of getting into a little bit of a routine and a rut. And,
Double checking. No, I
that's
haven't.
the
I
good thing
haven't
about
collected a government paycheck
Occam's
since then
and
because
Aurelia's
we have been
stuff.
going out to eat
Is that it drives
the last couple
forward
nights.
This
different
just makes me wanna buy a
interactions with
jet ski.
club and stuff out there.
Oh, Liam here.
What's up?
You now officially own keys to the newest Gemini vehicle, which is my Bison that I repainted.
Is that your old Bison?
Yep.
Wait, can you
That's why
buy
I've been
the
trying to start
trailer?
a fight
No, you have to rent it from the guy
on
directly outside
Sal
the
for
lot
a while.
for
but
$25.
Sal keeps dodging
Huh,
Connor's ability
okay.
to fight.
Also, you know, if the keys go bad, it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter if you rent it for an hour and you keep it for longer than an hour.
Got you.
Also, if I'm not around and the trailer goes scuffed, you're fucked.
Yep,
I
you
don't
just
wanna
need
hear
to
that.
return that.
Yeah, because the only way to fix the trailer if it goes scuffed is for me to fix the Bison. Also, I won't be around tomorrow,
Okay.
so have fun if you try to use the truck.
We will.
Is this like the repo truck now?
No, this is the
No.
fuck around and just do whatever because the truck is a nightmare.
Do we know what doesn't fit on here yet?
This donk apparently. So I think it has the same weight limits as the normal tow trucks.
Okay.
Yeah,
But,
I just
in
find
order
something
to-
weird in that illusion, by the way, so I'm going to share it with you guys.
Oh yeah, there's a grapeseed illusion parked down past the barn along the train or near the barn along the train tracks. It's not illegally parked, so we can't tow it. So we just left it there. What the fuck am I reading?
If my eyes had to peep it, your eyes got to peep it too.
What?
Yep.
Why does this look like something that Patrick January would write?
Yeah, this definitely seems like something Patrick would write.
No, I think it's Mara.
Yep.
This was
Oh,
inside
Mara
a
might actually
PD
write too.
vehicle.
It was. It's
Dr.
just
Brader,
sitting
huh?
there.
Hmm.
It is detailed.
Should we blame this on Keel and just make it a thing?
He was the one who told me that there is a grapeseed illusion with a rental car, somehow knowing that it was a rental car, although they probably jumped in it and checked the registration. But yeah, Keel was the Fudo we saw driving along the train tracks.
Hmm. This could definitely be a Keel thing.
I don't know if that would be a Keel thing, because that would imply that they put it in the glove box.
Keel would definitely get into a cop car and put something in a glove box like this.
Yeah, she probably would.
Prior knowledge of this, do you, Paisley?
No, but that sounds like a Keel thing. You
Yeah,
know
it
how
does
often she
sound
does
like
like,
a Keel
you
thing.
know, circles and pentagrams and hair and other stuff to make, you know.
So, if you guys are going down to PDM, Liam, do
think
you
she-
want to ride the trailer down to the city?
I think she was just
I don't know if
trolling
that's
me.
a good idea.
Yeah,
No,
I was
no,
trolling him.
No, Liam should definitely ride the trailer down to the city. It's completely legal.
Liam, do you have a vest? Do you have spares?
Well, I'm currently waiting for someone. I already have plans. We're just waiting for Sydney to come here.
Do you want to get on the trailer and ride around Polito?
Also, why does the wind keep tearing my mask off?
It's 'cause you need one of the stretchy ones.
Yeah, I guess I just need to tie it better.
Just tie it better, easy.
Okay, let's see if this works as a float then. Liam, do you want to sit in it though?
All right.
You know, just, you know, put your little ass on there. Like you would in a car, just, you know, sit in the toolbox.
Just walk up to the trailer and just get in it.
Perfect.
What? Oh my god, I need a horse now.
You need a horse?
Yep. I need
Why do you need a horse?
Paisley, we're buying a horse. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
No,
You
I do
gotta be
not
careful.
feel secure. I feel the opposite of secure.
No, you're very secure, trust me.
No,
I came up the highway. You're very secure.
I don't feel secure at all.
No, I think you're
Why
grand.
would you feel more secure than me and I'm sitting?
Yeah, I feel very secure.
Did you install super grip on this?
It's got a sticky bed.
Oh, it is illegal, right? Oh, because I'm sitting on it.
Secure
But,
passengers.
you know,
don't
just
even
put
count
your
on the
seatbelt
highway.
on.
It's only city limits.
Oh, I do have a seatbelt here. I didn't see it.
Do you feel any more secure? Because you probably don't.
Not at all.
Oh my god. Corbin, don't try and kill him.
Ooh.
Tiger, I would, but I think if Connor jumped off this at the minute, he would die. You can definitely do floats on this.
All right, I'm getting a horse.
How are you sat on that like that?
Go ahead.
Just walk up and
Just
sit
get
on
on
it.
it.
Just sit
You
on
just sit on it?
It's very secure in the back though. If you want to, if anyone else wants to come for a spin.
No, you just sit on it, like you're like in a car.
Other side. You gotta go to the other side.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Liam, do you want to jump up here and we can just watch him?
Yeah, don't you feel secure? Yeah.
Hey, don't forget to put your seatbelt on.
Yeah, put your seatbelt on.
I feel sure.
There you go. Now put it on.
How secure do you feel? Wind in your hair, motion sickness on your balls because that's a metal
my
box
God.
that you're
How
sitting
you
Wait,
in.
I don't want
standing?
motion sickness in my balls.
How are you two still stand? Oh, how are you two still
It's a
standing?
sticky
A
bed.
lot of practice.
God, you gotta have some strong quads.
Well, it's the toe life. Do the jump. I dare you, Corbin, to take us down to the jump.
Oh, yeah, do the jump. You're talking about the bridge, right?
Oh yeah.
There's no way we stay on after the bridge.
Oh, yeah, we do, 100%. I'm feeling
I don't know if
very
you're
confident.
staying on, Kenny, but I'm definitely staying on.
Yeah, I could detach the trailer midair.
I believe in Kenny. He's got this.
Oh God.
He's a strong little guy.
Yeah, you know, he just keeps checking that we're back here. That's you know, it's an important point.
We're okay, Kenny. Don't worry about us.
Yeah, sorry, I just can't help myself but turn around. Oh, there you are.
You can rent this, by the way, Kenny, and just any vehicle that you've got a hitch on, you can just.
You could rent these bisons too. This is just
Yep.
mine that I own.
All right, here we go.
Who's having
Surely
boys?
everything is going to be fine.
Oh,
Perfect.
okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's
Happy
sea legs for you, Kenny. We've really got them.
These new feet belts are really working.
What the fuck what is going on right now? How is this truck a fucking monster truck? It's just going up anything.
No, well, now we've been detached.
Well,
Yeah, jackknifed it. It's gonna try and it's gonna reattach. There we go. I guess I just have to go up. I just have to go up this way.
It's a tight corner. You might jackknife again.
I was going to say, I don't know if you could do this. And I
Oh,
realize he's probably
perfect.
tried everything with the bison already.
Alright, okay,
Yeah.
now Corbin, what you need to do, right, is go all the way down. Oh, this, okay. Okay.
He's a menace.
This is
He
fucking
is.
mental.
All
Go
the way
down
down
the street on the right. Go flip out the park and walk and then turn us around the other way. We're going to Gay Bay.
Oh, it'll instantly jackknife it. There we go.
Nearly didn't. And then when we went back attached, you're just gonna go straight.
It's a really strong magnet.
Don't stop going straight. Just keep going straight. No matter what, just keep going straight.
There's a car directly where you want me to go.
Why is there a car there?
We're just gonna have
Why is
to
there a
dodge
car?
right now. So every time the cops are like, you have an unsecured passenger on the back of your flatbeds, I'm tempted to show them shit like this.
No. Oh my god. Oh god.
Are you okay, Liam? You need to get better sea legs. You know, bend those knees when you fall off.
You
know,
need to
bend
be a
those
bull
knees.
rider. How the fuck did you stay on?
Practice.
Yeah, really, my buttocks. There's like a little latch on between my butt cheeks. I'm just really tight on that right now.
You're just suctioned on there, aren't you?
I got one more.
I want all of Polito on this truck.
You can get all
We're
the
gonna-
Play-Doh
we're
on
gonna
this
go
truck.
off the back of it.
As soon as we're done, I'm going to go get some band-aids.
We're practicing for Pride, by the way. Not that we would do this with Pride. Oh god.
Oh, I think they would like
That
it.
looked dodgy.
Nice.
Because you can have the people on the back of the tow trucks, but I think this would be a better one for some of the Pride floats. We need to show this to Sean.
I'm gonna take Sean over the jump, but that would work.
Yeah, do that.
Not the second
Is Sean
jump, the
about?
first jump.
Yeah, the first jump much easier.
Get on.
Allie, you okay?
That's so funny.
This is why when people are like, "You've unsecured passengers," like, really? I don't feel very unsecured. That last jump was pretty gnarly.
the fact that fucking Kenny was just unfazed is fucking hilarious.
I tumbled a bit. Just a bit? Uh-huh.
Just a little bit. On the very safe thing.
Okay, yeah, it was really safe. I feel safe.
So safe.
This is not believable.
Thank you.
Oh, we can always test the right. I know that's Kenny's bike, but let's put the bike on. See if you can't sit in the bike on the back of the trailer.
Oh no, he
Kenny,
can.
can
He
we-
just has to sit in the second seat. You have to sit in
There's
the
a-
passenger seat.
What's that? What,
Of the bike. I was just wondering if you could get sitting on the bike while it's on the trailer.
You'd have to switch to the back seat in order for it to work.
I need a lockpick. I need a lot of shit.
Well, let's go get everything squared away.
What the fuck's car is this?
Oh, this
That's
is
a donk we found.
Yeah, it's a rental.
Was the cop car still there, or is it gone?
Yeah,
No,
cop
the
car is
cop
still
car
there,
is
but the
still
cop
there.
car is not legally towable.
Uh,
Also, that
very
wasn't a Fudo.
confused.
That was assault.
Was it assault?
That's
I
the car we
just,
saw.
I was feeling very motion sickness. Okay.
Yeah, we could load it onto the trailer like this.
You gonna pull forward? We can check
Hi.
it out. Aye.
Oh, did Keel call you about the about that police cruiser by
I'm
Maisie
fine.
Seal?
Yeah. But we can't do
No,
anything with
fucking
it
yeah.
because it's not illegally parked.
Damn. Oh, I deployed some Yowie in there, so they're gonna have some horrific nightmares when they find
Oh,
it. Oh my.
This
Oh
this seems
my
fine.
god. I
That's
think that
totally
looks
fine.
fine.
I told
looks
you.
good.
I've told you this a dozen times. This trailer automatically adjusts the center of gravity.
This is fine.
I did see your Yowie, and we were debating whether it was Keel's Yowie or your Yowie.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
let's get him off. Don't get into the front. Don't slide yourself forward. You will hurt yourself and everyone around you. Perfect. I split the difference between you two.
Oh my god.
So
It was
we
a
took those off
calculated
that,
drop.
That wooden ramp that's down below all the houses, and everything worked out perfectly.
I quite like this weird
I'm not
bed.
saying
This is
that
funny.
That's
facetiously.
great. You can
This
use it like
thing
the
makes that
flatbeds
jump like
more.
a fucking, like,
So you know, for Pride Parade, you
it's
could use these
They-
rather
they,
than
they,
the
they were on
the
the
tow
back
trucks.
perfectly fine. However,
Oh, that's
we then
cool
drove
as
it all the way
shit.
down here and then launched off the jump that's behind the mechanic shop over there. And Liam and Connor got fucking launched. Where sitting in the seat was perfectly fine.
Well, I landed on my feet, and I don't feel any the worse for the wear for it.
Yeah,
Um,
Liam very much looked like the trailer, like clipped the ground and like catapulted it.
Yeah, I saw that.
God damn.
I love this trailer. It's chaos incarnate.
This trailer is the stuff of nightmares.
That's what makes it great, though.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate we can't load the donk on it.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it seems to share the same weight limit as the smaller tow trucks.
I mean, that
Makes
makes
sense.
sense, honestly.
I was hoping it would have a bigger weight limit. I was honestly hoping you would be able to load the journeys on this. And maybe it didn't have any weight limit, but unfortunately you can't.
What if are the journeys those just giant like mining trucks?
No, the journeys are those old-fashioned Winnebago RVs, like the really
Oh.
shitty-looking ones. They're apparently, when they sell them at PDM, they just load them up with lead weights because they can't fit on any tow truck.
God damn.
Yeah, it is incredibly annoying that they're not towable.
Because I think it'd be really funny to tow one of those like giant fucking like mining dump truck things and like drop them off in PD parking lot.
Oh, those I know for a fact you can't tow because somebody managed to somehow drive one of those all the way down to the cemetery in the city without getting seen. And the PD
Amazing.
called me to the cemetery to deal with it, and I basically had to explain to them, no, this is a you problem.
That's amazing. I love that.
I was like, if
Ah.
you somehow let this person drive all the way down from the quarry into the city to the cemetery without seeing them, You guys can
That's a
figure out how to get
huge
it back.
truck
to
as
the
well.
Yeah, that's really on them. Too busy being meter maids.
Yeah.
Well, they do love their unauthorized parking. Though I did hear that DPPD are banned from unauthorized parking for a while.
Well, DPPD are also banned from their own building.
Yeah, that's also true.
Unfortunately, there's no point in doing a show of force at DPPD right now because the building is boarded up.
Last show of force was well timed.
Yeah, it's like the walls are all blocked up, and all their vehicles are now parked behind MRPD in like the
Yeah,
back
something.
lot.
Hi, Connor. How's it going?
Going well yourself?
Doing good, doing good.
No,
Once
know that
again,
they-
are you
they're not
available for a
operating on
tow?
Yeah, no, we're available for a PD tow.
Nice. It's gonna be at
both
Dutch
interesting
London and
slightly
El Rancho. You got that little
Now we can't turn.
metro tram thingy tunnel in the corner.
Inside of a locked lot.
You can drop me a ping for that one. I'm not.
Yeah, I'll drop you a
I
thing.
don't
Hold
feel
on.
with that. I'm in Polito at the minute, but I can be. You know, I
Yeah,
will
they're
be
all
heading
just
down to the city.
collectively posted up at
wow, so far away.
MRPD now.
Yeah, we were showing
There you
someone
go.
an interesting thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Well, you'll get to see the interesting thing as well when we turn up.
Oh, is it something to do with the tow stuff?
It's something to do with the tow stuff, yeah. I think you'll appreciate
wicked.
it.
Do I?
No, I said I think you'll appreciate it when we turn up.
Oh, okay. Now you got me all excited.
Hopefully not too excited, you know.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, keep that for
Okay.
Dallas from what I hear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that for Dallas.
I'm only yanking.
Oh, there's
So I'm
definitely some
only
yanking.
just yanking. Oh, perfect. It's been confirmed. She's been all fucking coy.
No, we got to talk actually, and no, that's gonna take a while. I feel like
It's just that I want
it's not very that kind of person. It seems.
Oh no, she's well innocent, but you know,
It's very innocent. But yeah, I love her.
sometimes
though.
it's fun to you know
fine.
be corrupting.
Mm-hmm. Not that
Certain
kind of
ways,
corrupting, though, but certain ways.
Oh, I didn't
I'll,
say criminal corruption. Could you
no,
send me
not
through
criminal
your
corruption.
your report number, your state ID, and the reason for the
Oh, yeah,
tow,
sorry.
Samson? And then we'll get down to you.
Oh yeah, there we go. They're nice. Hold on, me.
Who'd you get?
It was a warrant apprehension thingy.
Oh, was it for a big warrant?
I think so. Oh god, yeah, it's sort of a big thing. Right,
What'd they do,
it's all
kill a
in
cop?
there. No, nothing like that. The reason for this thingy.
Why Samson Ragey? I thought you and Dallas were definitely spending more time with each other than I had previously seen.
Hey, what's that?
I said I definitely thought you and Dallas were spending more time together.
Oh, we're
I just
definitely
was
spending
waiting
time
for
together.
confirmation.
Yeah, we've been taking it slow, honestly. Only recently, like, made it official that
Yeah, I had Marcy also.
we're like
I'll take
boyfriend and girlfriend.
I'm good for now. Maybe a one-on-one.
Yeah, we're doing it at her pace. He's very innocent of that part and very how to say this, inexperienced.
Oh, don't be dirty. You know, her laundry, please, Samson.
What? I'm her first boyfriend since she got like all stuff and everything.
I'm pretty sure you're her first proper boyfriend.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just the first one. Period.
Sure.
Oh, that's what she says. So. I
Yeah,
don't
if
know
that's
true
what
or
she
anything,
says.
but that's what she says. Okay, jeez. I got tow coming for the vehicle. Yeah. The sirens are on, by the way. Oh, so much better, thank you. Yeah. Right,
Yeah,
got
no,
the
you're
vehicle
totally
fully
her first
documented, so-
boyfriend, Samson. But we'll see you shortly, okay?
Okay, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Connor is stirring. Right, we got a PD tow that we can show off the trailer at.
Okay. Well, first I need to stop by the parking garage and update the TV with new price.
Hey, Winston's around. Why is there all this yelling? Also, I've had it confirmed. Dallas is dating Samson. Connor's gonna stir on this because he knows that Kenny and Dallas were more than just friends. He doesn't know if they were quite boyfriend girlfriend, but he knows that they were more than just good friends.
All right.
Given
Load up the trailer.
interactions. It's down the city, unfortunately. I know we're going to Park and Walk, by the way.
Well, I'm circling around so we can get out. And while we're waiting, oh, never mind. I was gonna say while we're okay, maybe we will be.
Oh, I need to do the someone needs to take the doink down. We'll get the doink later in the ground. Can you clear that marker?
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I know what that was tracking. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was tracking the rental. I was like, wait, no, we're on a repo.
It's so far. It's down in the barrio.
Who is it for?
Samson.
Did I
PD
ever
tow.
give Liam his set of keys? No, I did. I did not give Liam a set of keys.
You gave Liam the keys to this car because you told him you were giving them keys to this car.
And I gave him keys to the Bison because I still have an
Yes.
extra set of keys to the Bison.
Unless he didn't take them off you.
I must not have actually gotten a chance to give them to him.
You both got a 1 and 1, right?
Oh, I
Yes.
took both of those. There we go. There's your 1 and 1. I took it all thinking you just made me a 2 and 2.
No, because you said you wanted a 1 and 1, and
Yeah,
you wanted
yeah,
a 1
no.
and 1, and I had limited space. I can make you another 1 and 1.
No. I have food still from before because we stopped by Two Little Pigs. That's why I only needed a 1 and 1. But I just thought maybe you just ignored that and made me a 2 and 2, which would be nice.
No. Also,
So
I found
even-
some broken first aid kits for you.
Oh, okay. You can shove those in the glove box as well. 'Cause I'm adding
Space
those.
for 2 of them, and there's 3.
Okay. Give me a
God,
second.
even Corbin thinks we're the same personality. Stealing my food.
Yeah, I know.
Cancel the second funeral.
Haha! Does that look good?
Yes.
Okay. I was hoping
The black
colors were
text
going
at
to
the
be readable.
bottom is a little bit hard to read, but you know.
Well, the
you just gotta
black
look
text
at
at
it.
the black text at the bottom is meant for you to walk up to it to be able to read it because it's fine print. It basically
Well,
says the whole, you know, if there's no one present, call the number in the directory and do not attempt to park your vehicle if you don't have a permit.
Right, to Dutch London. I'm gonna text him and let him know we're on the way.
All right, if you want to throw the other med kit in the glove box, and then actually, if Connor, if you could hop in the driver's seat and give me a second, let me shut off the engine. There we go. Vincent's gonna take care of something really quick. Yeah, it actually worked out perfect. I went to the DMV to get the cameras, and they were like, "Unfortunately, there's no managers around, so you have to pay in cash," which is perfect because I wanted to pay in cash.
You did work out well.
Also,
Was it
Allie,
What?
why do you have so many food vouchers?
Oh, I'm supposed to dump those. Those were from Thursday.
Those motherfuckers. That's
oh,
my toe.
Oh, are those the ones that people turned in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Why'd you scroll? Why did you go all the
forget-
way to the bottom of my?
what was I looking for? Oh,
My
Connor thought he
MDW,
left
I
his
thought I-
MDW in your trunk. So I didn't see it in the
lost it
top
for
of the
a
trunk,
second.
so I thought maybe he stuck it at the bottom, so that way no one would take it. So that's why I scrolled all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, it was
I knew
my
there was a
bad.
reason why I did it.
I forgot I'd slipped it back onto my belt.
Yeah, there was a very specific reason why I did in fact scroll all the way to the bottom, and I thought maybe it was because Connor, being how he is, hid it all the way at the bottom on purpose.
What do you mean how I am?
Well, you know, you would throw it all the way at the bottom just so it would be out of her way and that no one would look for it in there.
Yeah, no, I know. I've just been pedantic.
I will be back. I just need to close it. Mindlessly scrolling.
But yeah, no, I remembered Ali yesterday that I'd thrown some stuff in your Sand King. And I couldn't find my MDW today.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you threw anything in my Sand King.
Yeah, do you remember when we went and got the cards printed?
Yeah.
And I threw a whole load of stuff in your Sand King because I was just going to shove them in my pockets. And then I thought better of it and
Yeah.
I bought an album.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, see, the thing is as well, Jas, if Dallas remarks on any of this to Connor, he's all like, I didn't say that. He's gonna gas lamp the fuck out of it. Also, Samson with the whole... she's wild innocent in all the ways of, you know, the physical contact. That's not what he said, but that's what he implied, was just a case of like, what the hell, Samson? You can't be airing her dirty laundry out like that. Connor knows she's wild innocent. She went into a bunker as a child and she's not long out of it. I do love the chaos that is this trailer, by the way.
It is very nicely chaotic.
How's your head today?
How's my head?
Yeah, you had a concussion yesterday. You probably don't remember the time we spent together.
Oh, no, I remember the time. I flew off a building 3 times yesterday, so I've been grounded from going on top of buildings.
That makes sense. So I'm gonna call for Frankie. 2 seconds. Yes, Frankie.
Hey, Connor. How skilled are you at water rescues?
I have Corbin here, and he will be able to help you with whatever water rescue you require. Where are you?
Okay. Well, it's a good one. I may have been exploring down on Popular and made my way up the canals into a reservoir by Mirror Park.
Right. So in the Mirror Park Dam area, or are you in the other bed?
It's the littler bit, but yes.
How deep are you in there?
It's like Okay, see, it's the part with like the little Y, right? In the big basin, it's like dead center.
Right. We should be able to do something. Drop us a ping. I'm just going to PD tow. And then
Okay.
we're gonna have to swap out a different truck.
Okay, cool. This is not a pressing thing, by the way, either, if you've got better things.
No, I take it you're there with it at the minute, yeah?
Actually, no, I'm up in Polito. I was just gauging if it was possible to get it, honestly. So I'll need a minute to get over there.
No, that's fine. We'll go explore it ourselves.
Okay.
I could just hear Lucian's. But yeah, we'll be over shortly then, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Cheers,
Thank
mate.
you.
Bye. Like he has ocean dumped her car in the Mirror Park puddle that isn't the lake and not the dam. I didn't realize one of these just didn't open. Thompson, where's the vehicle?
Hello.
Hello. Do you like our newest fleet vehicle?
That looks nice. I also knew about the trailer though because I kind of use that as well on my Ranger truck since I have like a tow thing there as well.
No, it's just more the color of the buffalo, to be fair.
Nice color, I like it.
I know. Doesn't it look slick with the sailor? With the trailer, sorry.
Yeah. The car is just down there in the little thingy.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun trying to wiggle and waggle our way down. Samson, do you want to jump in the back
can,
to see if see how secure it is? Just sit yourself up in the back of the trailer.
Wait, here?
No, just like sit in the wee toolbox.
Just get into the trailer.
Yeah, just like you were the car.
Yeah, just get into the trailer.
Okay.
No, just
confusing me.
Just walk up to the side of the trailer and just get in.
You need to be on the other side.
What is it?
Just get in.
I don't seem to be able to get in though. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's something else.
Just slide yourself on there.
I can. Okay, but I don't.
Corbin, can you put him in by any chance?
I can only grab your tow rope or your fin from your thingy. That's the only thing I can do.
No, don't be grabbing anything. Just
get in.
Just sit in it. There we go. Perfect.
That's funny.
Put your seatbelt on.
Whee. Oh god.
Yeah, no, you're very secure. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Very secure. Don't you feel so secure?
Just disturbingly secure. Also, I might need to fix my truck.
Yeah, you might need to back this up as well, because I have no experience with the trailer.
Okay.
I got a wiggle and I got a waggle.
Oh my god.
No, you're fine. Oh, I'm jackknifing.
Okay, you want me to get in the driver's seat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me grab my keys out.
Sorry.
It's my first time, Samson. How dare you?
Samson, do you want to go to the void?
No. Please no.
Oh, the void is fun. Yeah, let's do that.
No.
You want me to send you to the void real quick?
Please no. Oh.
No, it didn't send you to the void.
Cool. Yippee.
Exactly. See, this is the adventures that you and Dallas miss when you don't go towing.
But I don't have a towing license thingy.
You can passenger princess in the tow truck.
Why would Dallas be towing though? She has like a perfectly good job.
Excuse me? Are you saying towing's not a perfectly good job?
No, that's not what I mean. But she has already a good, perfect job though.
Oh, but you could have
And
a
if you're
better
not
job as a
on
tow truck
duty, you
driver.
just go off duty and just fly a helicopter and use a cargo boat and such, you know?
Well, see, the thing is, you
You might
could.
be rubber
Yeah, maybe. Just you. It should be fine. You know, if
Should
you
be
have
fine.
Dallas in your tow truck or in your cargo bob with her towing license, she could tow cars legitimately via the cargo bob. Just saying.
Mm. Yeah, it could be funny.
It would be funny.
I lifted so many
Technically
boats already
speaking-
out of the swamps and such.
Technically speaking, if you're towing with a CDL, I mean, sorry, if you're towing with a cargo bob, you don't need a CDL.
It's not towing though, it's just airlifting them out.
Yeah, just like this isn't towing either.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, we don't need CDLs right now.
Okay, someone else come
Have
attach
you
it.
have you checked the other ones though? Like
Oh, is that being weird? What do you mean the huge ones?
yeah, if you have like the CDLB one thing, you can like rent the whole like big ass trailers for the semi trucks.
Yeah, we're in talks with the mayor's office to try and get those. Unfortunately, they're being annoyingly restrictive with them. Is it not
No,
letting
it's
you guys
Corbin,
load it?
It's you. You gotta do it.
Wow. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he just got that special touch. Do you want to ride back up to your car or something?
No, it's fine. I can just hop on up here. And...
You don't want to go in the trailer? It's the most fun.
Yeah, okay, I'll lose the trailer.
Perfect.
Okay, now the trailer won't attach.
Is it that?
No, I think it's attached. Go forward.
Is it doing weird things for you?
Yeah, you might need to get off it while we attach it. Unfortunate.
We got that rigid wire right now.
Oh, we got that real rigid wire, do we?
Yeah, yeah. We'll
No,
fix it
that's
when we get
fine.
back to the lot.
Just jump in the truck, Ali. But yeah, you'll get the authorization in about, I don't know, 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, it's fine.
Appreciate it, Samson. You stay safe.
Appreciate you. Bye bye. Oh look, Dallas is actually calling me now.
Tell Dallas I said hi.
I'm zoning out.
But this is so cursed. This is so cursed. Perfect. Totally legitimate tow. Not witchcraft at all.
Something wrong here. Can't quite put my finger on it.
It's just Bluetooth, okay? Just a Bluetooth trailer.
Bluetooth in the other lane.
I love how confused he was. All like, what do you mean get on it? I was like, oh my god. Like, just get on it. This is how you get your witchcraft charge, by the way.
God, it is maxing out the RPMs at 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think it's because it's got its little wheel down that's just causing drag. I bet you this looks just as cursed to other people. I love how this rigid wire though will fuck you up if you touch that trailer off anything.
Yeah, now it's impossible to jackknife it.
Kind of good that we didn't, put Samson in the back of it because he might have gotten hurt, and that would have been difficult to explain. ever tell you the time Samson cargo bobbed out the MTL with his Ranger truck on the back of it?
Oh god.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna fucking die. He let me come for the spin.
Does it
But
look
it was
like
so heavy.
Does it look like the trailer is just completely in the other lane?
No, it's a little bit over for me, but that's about it. It's just Bluetooth.
By the way, the cruise control is in fact maxed out right now.
We're just being very safe with the trailer. Very safe. Okay, now it's just completely in the other lane. This makes perfect sense. I'm glad Liam got to experience the trailer.
This is like
She
peak
turns
scuff.
like a boat now. We just got to get it in the law, and then we should be good.
This is gonna be interesting because it. What the fuck was that dumpster outside? Did you see that?
Yep, I saw that. I see the
Oh,
dumpsters
there's the
in here
dumpster.
too. Well, there appears
All
to be
the
a
dumpsters
problem,
out
Cor.
there. Yeah, all the dumpsters in the alleyway are gone.
No, let me get out and stand next to it.
No, I've got a better idea.
Set her in behind Steph in the booth. I see why it was fucked up for you. You deployed the ramps again.
Oh, well that makes sense.
I'm returning it because it's fucked.
Okay. You're technically on property out there if you just want to inventory it out there.
The key was in it.
I don't think you can impound it out there.
It's a rental, but we'll impound it anyway.
Oh, well then why are we even impounding it?
Because it's a PD toll. They just
Why
don't
was I
care.
removed?
So we were
Science.
facing some massive fucking issues with the trailer. So in order for your safety, I removed you from the truck before we fixed the issues. I will show you the issues that we were having. Give me a second. Why did you just text me the information?
Because you're the one that took the picture?
Oh yeah, duh.
This man, he's so accusatory tonight. Yeah, the trailer was on its like slackline wire, and it would not come into the lot, so we kind of had to, cut the wire. We didn't want to risk
Oh.
you in the car.
So you put me outside the car?
Yeah, but Corbin moved you away before we cut the wire.
But we've seen what the trailer does. It gets removed half the time.
Oh yeah, but the trailer was outside the lot and you were inside the lot. The trailer did weird shit over there.
Oh, that's fair.
The vehicle didn't move.
You said this is a rental, right?
There's rental keys in it.
So then we can take the box of materials and fix them. It's a
You
rental.
can pull rentals back out though.
Yeah, but it's a rental. We're gonna we would repo it anyway and take that shit regardless. Plus, no one has ever come here and taken back out rentals.
Yeah, if you want to do it, it's on your name. He is a fiend for materials.
Yes. So I've mathed how long I am grounded from high spots. Monday, I should be able to do dangerous things again. Like taking
Nice,
my
always
truck
good to have
down
a plan.
Chiliad.
Okay, we shall plan for Monday for maximum chaos.
Maximum chaos, yes. Or Tuesday if that works better for you.
Oh, either or, I don't really mind.
Because I know sometimes you like to stay in your apartment.
Okay, well, Monday or Tuesday for maximum chaos. We'll decide on Sunday.
Alright, are we renting another trailer? Are we switching back to a normal tow truck?
Yeah, up to you. I'm down for either.
Do the trailer for a little bit longer.
Please don't hit him.
He ran directly behind me as I was already
Yeah,
moving.
that was my own fault. That was my own fault.
We would need to move. Oh my god.
Well, we can't do this one now.
Yeah.
Somebody else has to rent it.
I was
You were literally like a half a foot away from where it dropped in.
I was waiting there so I could fucking. No, it's fine.
Watch a domestic happen.
There you go. Yours is perfect.
I'm sad Samson wasn't at least impressed with our ability to turn up with a trailer and not a tow truck.
Yeah. Alright. Connor, if you want to drive for a second, I just need to invest something really quick.
Okay. Okay, okay.
It's dragging on the ground.
Yeah, let me just. Oh, well, we live here till Corbin stops doom scrolling. Gemini.
Yeah, Mr. O'Keefe, it's Deputy Kendra Capper with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Look, I got one of your employees' vehicles here. I think its name is Damien the Horseman.
Which vehicle and whereabouts? Sorry.
It's down on San Andreas Avenue, right in front of the burger shop.
Oh, I know what's happened.
Yeah.
Steph
look,
has a tendency to take it for a fucking speed
Yeah, look,
test.
it's just in the middle of nowhere. Look, if you want to come and get it, I won't tow it or anything, but it's in the middle of the way. I can't have it.
No, I appreciate that. We've got a local lot attendant who sometimes when she thinks we're not paying attention, will take it for a little bit of a fucking joyride.
Okay. I'll just push it out the way, okay? Just so you know, it's on San Andreas Avenue.
You said near the burger shop, yeah?
It's maybe a block above the burger shop. I'm gonna push it out the road right now. It's green.
Oh yeah, no, I
It's
see,
got,
I see.
It's got a light bar on it and shit.
Yeah, no, I've got keys for it. I'm just gonna run and move it, so you don't need to push it. I'm just behind you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you see me?
Very
I'm
good.
the fella that's just run on the phone up towards you.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay, yeah. Come and get it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'll be having words with Steph. This is the second time she's done this today.
Yeah, and I think I went to court with you not too long ago. I never showed up. For you didn't have like a license on you or some shit.
Oh, the DMV
You know what?
misprinted my license.
Is that really why?
Oh, yeah, I got my license renewed on the
So I
on the,
didn't do it.
first.
So I didn't do anything wrong. Is that it? Or from what the DMV said, because I wasn't there at the court case.
Well, when I spoke to the DMV worker, they said, you know, although it
'Cause,
is up to the officer, they would have probably said it was a valid license because it was a misprint.
Because to be honest, I completely didn't notice it was a misprint. And one of the things is I had no probable cause to even pull you over. The only reason why I did was because I ran your plate and then I ran your name, which isn't illegal. But I noticed that your license wasn't renewed, and that's why I pulled you over. And I didn't have, you know what's it called? I didn't have positive ID on you when I pulled you over, so. It's not technically illegal, but it wasn't really. It's kind of iffy. So I just wanted to apologize about that. I'm glad that you got out of it.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, man, you're just trying to do your job, you know. I'm not going to yell at you for it. I will take you to court, though, if I think I'm in the right.
Of course, and I think you should. I think if you think you're wrong, you should definitely go to court. And everyone has the right to a speedy trial, okay? But I just want to let you know, and I know I did show up at the DMV, but I just want to let you know that. And I apologize for causing that thing, that thing for you.
Yeah, no, that's no worries. Appreciate the apology, and thanks for letting us know about Damien's truck there.
No worries, okay? It's Deputy Kendrick Copper, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Where'd Damien leave his truck?
No, Steph took it for a joyride.
Where to?
Just slightly up from the lot there. So we need to make sure that the gates to the lot are all locked up, because I was running through trying to find them. The bottom was probably not locked, so it was about a block up from the lot there. Did we have brain scuff? Did I scuff the trailer because I got in the car?
No, I think it's just the trailer's just fucked today.
Fair. Yeah, no, that was the cop that cited me for the license that I took to traffic court, and he just admitted to not having probable cause to pull me over.
That's weird that he would do that. You want to hop in?
I am. It's also very weird.
You shouldn't.
I think it might be me.
Just get in it.
No, I fobbed it, and then I tried to get in initially, and it wouldn't let me, so I fobbed it, and then it wouldn't let me again, and then Nally fobbed it, and we're good.
Maybe your keys are broken.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm just more broken than I normally am.
His tow truck has been missing from the lot for a while because it was gone. It was gone right after he left, to the point where I thought he drove it, like, to go home.
I also thought he had drove it home, but it was literally just a half block up from the lot there.
I wonder if he did intend to drive it to go home and then he just took a nap.
Nah, that's not like Damien, you know. Oh, I need to double check the fucking gates. But yeah, no, that guy just basically admitted to saying sorry he made me go to court. And sorry that he pulled me over with very, very iffy probable cause. Because apparently I drove past him and he just ran my plate, and then ran my profile, and then pulled me over because he saw the license was expired. But, you know, he would have no reason to believe that I was the driver of that vehicle, you know?
Well, didn't he tell you the DMV told him?
Yes. And I think he got the DMV angrily talked to the cops about that. No, I think it's just me. I'm going to go have a nap, guys. I'll be back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I am definitely scuffed as all fuck. But Moto's view of the truck scuff was also hilarious. I kind of figured I was coming up to a crash or something, given that there's elements of the game started disappearing, like Steph's cabin and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I forgot to jump off the radio before I quit. Ah, well. Wild that that cop admitted to pulling us over without good probable cause. Because you could reasonably summarize that the person driving the vehicle is the owner of the vehicle. But given that we use those trucks as work trucks, I think that's where you start to get, you know, would it be more likely than not that Connor would be driving the truck, or would it be somebody else from Gemini? Especially because that day there was more than just Connor in the directory. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. So I think his probable cause to pull us over was iffy, unless he drove past the truck and could visibly ID Connor as the driver. The fact that he pulled us over from behind is a different thing. He would have had his PC had he drove in front of us, or even drove up to the side of us and looked in. Hey, dodgy.
What? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see that too, don't you?
Yeah, I think the trailer fucked up a lot of shit.
Do we just want to maybe... Steph, this is not a good look for you.
Can we not?
That's
Set me
brilliant.
down.
You say that, but now you're probably going to immediately try and climb onto it, right? Or are you taking a picture of it?
No, you asked me to be stupidly careful tomorrow, and then you walk into something that could possibly hurt me. With me on your back.
Yeah, Corbin, that is a you issue. Do you want to go work up in Gaby for an hour or something? Just to see if this all kind of calms
Get away
down.
from here.
Yeah. Maybe give Steph a rest or something.
Yeah, let's go out.
Yeah, there's Rudo and Steeler towing. We're never getting calls. Oh, I don't have to do any of that.
Are you back on radio?
No, and we have to go up one on the radio.
Okay. So 870. Hello.
Check.
First one on it.
Check.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm eating a potato.
Well, We can take my
Okay,
truck
there's my
up
game
to
scene.
Polito. However, in order to do that, we would first need to take some stuff out of the back of my stallion because my stallion has both me and Allie's repair kits in it.
Well, I have space that I could just hold a repair kit for someone.
Well, there was 2 repair kits. I also need to put stuff in the van really quick. Both my
Okay,
truck
well, I'm just
and
gonna.
my truck and the server van are on the 4th floor. So we should take both the 4th.
Do that, and then.
Can you keep it for now? I just have to throw stuff into the van first.
Okay.
Thank you for grabbing it.
Sorry, I was just setting out some fresh food and water for Finnegan, and then just fluffing the hoodie up a little bit. I haven't seen him in a while, but you know, just make sure he's got options. Yeah, Jazz, I'll run back and show you why we're going up to Gay Bay for a bit. Because I don't know if you can see that, but Steph's hut is just not where it should be. Just double checking that I locked Damien's truck. Yeah, see, that'd be a problem. And Steph is standing in a way that I don't want to be looking at her like that. We can't be exposing her. Yeah, I think it's the safe. The safe is too close to the little hut. But we think it might also be the... Yeah. That's, one of these things is not like the other. I'm running back up to the entrance now. It's all squiffy. So we may as well go up and work Gay Bay for a bit or something. I don't know.
When we get up to Polito, if we could just stop off at parking lot, because I need to dump off all of the refined stuff that was in the trunk of the van.
Is it worth me buying a repair kit?
There might be one in the back of the Sugoi, and we each have a relatively full one.
I'm just gonna
So-
borrow yours. I'll just throw you money or something.
Well,
Yeah, Steph was
I'm
just
going to
catting
be
it up.
around for another like 3-ish hours. When I'm headed back, I can just leave you mine, unless you're dipping out before then.
I will be dipping out before that. I'm not gonna be around for another 3 hours. An hour maybe.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go annoy the fairies.
The shocks on this truck are insane.
The offer for sleepover still stands.
I appreciate it. I'm just like I say, I'm not a good overnight guest.
And I told you we could have midnight snacks.
Maybe next time. This gives us time to plan our kiosk trip around Chiliad. Unless you don't want to go work in Gabay and you just want to go shoot things.
If we would be doing that, my hunting rifle is in the back of my truck.
You could just buy a new one.
Yeah, they are cheap.
Up to yourselves. I am down for anything.
I am just in the mood to chill before I need to head to sleep. So
Hunting it is.
No, I think you meant Gabay.
No.
Oh.
Like I was finishing it with. So I'm down for anything.
Or you guys can go fishing.
You hate fishing.
I have no issues with watching people fish. Just don't make
See
me
if we-
touch your fish. Sorry, go ahead.
You know, like the touch of fish? There's someone coming right up behind you, and it's cops.
Are they following us?
No, there's
they
a ranger
seem to be-
station.
They're
That's not
county.
a ranger though. We do need to. I can just dump the materials in the trunk of your truck.
And we can go up to Paleto because we need to get their hunting outfits anyway for doing that.
You can get a hunting knife at an ammo place.
That is true. There is one of those down here where it's clothing and ammunition.
Well, we could try and see. We could get a sneaky response at your place.
In my place,
Hmm.
this truck getting there would be interesting. It shouldn't have any issue. What? What's
the
wrong?
ammo store right here?
No. It's down at the other clothing store. The one that's down by Zenkudo.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a clothing store and an ammunition down at the one by Zenkudo. I thought you were stopping because you thought I was insulting Queenie.
No, you are insulting Queenie. She will prove you wrong.
You guys might find it boring, but Connor very much wants to just shoot things at the minute. Yeah, I still need to go to Paleto so I can pick up a rifle there. Given that we're going to go to Corbin's spot, we'll let you time to drop off your materials and shit.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We can change here and then swing through.
Nice attempted pit on the Coyote. Unfortunately, he dipped you. You know, this will give us a nice test run to see how Queenie will get up Chiliad. For maximum chaos. Would you like touching fish, Ali?
I don't like touching fish unless I'm eating them. They're slimy when they first come out of the water.
There. What do we call them? Well, it depends on the fish. Most of them are just wet. Wet and scaly.
I don't like the feeling it's a texture thing. It's kind of like sequins. Those freak from time to time.
Yeah, I can get that. Make an alley drive all over the state. He's gone to bed. Marseille. But yeah, with Bruto and Steel been around, the likelihood of us getting calls is slim to none.
It's an odd place for a car.
That's a local.
Oh.
That's a local?
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
it
they
there a couple of
sometimes park
times.
like that.
Good eyes.
I don't think it's really good eyes. It was right there when we came around.
Yeah, no, but it's a good spot that's not normal. The grand scheme of things.
Oh.
You know, unlike Damien, who looked right at you when you were in the law, just didn't see you. Bad eyes.
It's not the only one.
I told you that I was not looking because I didn't think that you were awake. Had I known that you were awake, I would have obviously known that you were there.
The point of sneaking into the lot is to surprise people. Not to make it easier for them to spot me.
Getting lax, Corbin. That's what we're seeing. Sometimes you just always gotta be looking. Can't tell if he's on his phone because of these stupid tinted windows.
Oh.
That's fine. That's fine.
Don't get out. You can get out now.
Right. I will meet you back here in a second. Just gonna shove some stuff in the motel room and then also grab the rifle. I'm a hunting shit. Well, Connor needs to make a slight change to his hunting outfit because his cut's still wet. We'll roll to see if it's still wet. But yeah, we don't need the beer. Need to take that. Put a spare burner in there because we don't need that. This bit is funny, but we don't actually need it on us. So we do that. We'll put our ammo down there. Oh god, the pockets restrict. The pockets, they fight. Right, let's see if the cuts... It is not dry. Yeah, I'm gonna need to run to the clothing shop after this.
Yeah, me as well. And ammunition, obviously.
What, do you want to do ammunition then the clothing shop?
Yeah, it's probably easier.
I'm running back over to Park and Walk now then. Yeah, Steph has been on one. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to have a word with Steph. She has been on one, joyriding, messing with her booth. I don't know if we can threaten to fire her the same way we can threaten to fire Rachel.
All right, to ammunition.
Okay, where to now?
Ammunition.
Did you find out whose blood that was?
Nope.
Interesting.
And I don't know if there's any way to.
Just drips of blood. It's going to be difficult to discern. All right, Bob. How many did you buy?
I buy the same amount every time. I buy 6 cases because I put 1 in and then I have 5 extra boxes. Because 5 boxes takes up the same space as 1 box, so might as well buy 5.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you buy 6 because one of them automatically goes in the gun.
Just buying more boxes.
Also, if we could stop by the bank on the way to ammunition. Sorry about that.
I mean, yeah, I kind of need you to drive anyways. Corbin, drive. Thank you.
Haven't driven her before, so we'll see how this goes.
She's fun to drive.
Do we have our repair kits?
Yeah.
Are they in the trunk?
Yeah.
I'm gonna repair this quick before we head up there.
Why?
So that she's, you know, fully repaired.
When the cops come to license check us.
And I will.
Drew past the bank.
Yeah, I'm gonna circle back to the bank. That rental is still here. Are the repair kits in the trunk? Or do you have them on you?
Well, you're about to find out.
There we go. God, it is so.
Yep. That is not the safe way of doing that, Corbin.
I'm welding the radiator.
Yeah, but I would, you know, not have your phone near it, just in case you arc weld that to the radiator.
If I do that, then it's just Bluetooth capable then.
Hmm. Oh my god. The flashbang.
Now we go back to the clothing. Sorry, back to the bank, and then to the clothing store.
Yeah, I could do it doing a deposit. I think I mentioned needing to go earlier on, then just didn't. Alright, Dervla, how you doing today? Oh, give me my paycheck as well. Yeah, so throw pretty much all of this in here.
All right.
Where you from, mister?
Connor still hasn't gone and gotten himself a vest, so he's going to be in trouble. Let's go over here and get it. And get the base for our outfit, which is doing tea outfits. You idiot. We need to update this because we're not wearing the cot. Not for now, and then we will. All right, quick jacket. How many different kinds of fucking camo can we have on him? Woodland camo is what we need. The dark woodland camo. This the life jacket's great, but does it have other textures? No. It does say Coast Guard at the back of it. And we're just into actual cuts. So let's go and get a. I could have sworn there's like a fucking orange one of these. Alright. Let's go for a hoodie underneath it then. We may as well. I think that's the exact same one that I just had on. God damn it. It's the clothing part of the stream. Where's the normal fucking hoodie? There's definitely an orange one in here.
Are you guys going hunting?
Hi, Kiki.
Hi.
You going with us?
I would normally be like, yeah, sure, I'll hang, but I'm waiting for Sydney.
Specifically going to hunt in a spot unless you get a
Wait, what? Why?
This is a very hard spot to get.
Oh, okay. Do you
The last time I
normally get one?
the last time we went hunting, we got license checked, I think 5 times.
Connor's the one that's holding them all up because
Actually, never asked for my
he's
ID.
indecisive with his fucking hoodie.
I only asked for Connor and Damien's, but the one spot that we didn't get license checked is where I hunt up here in Toledo, which is over behind the Up and Adam diner.
Okay.
The one time I did get license checked there, there was 2 bike cops with a buffalo that almost ended up in the ocean because of how steep the mountain is. We're hoping for that.
Right, that's 305. I just need to very quickly check to see. There's another hoodie.
Yeah, they called in north with the helicopter.
I knew this was in here. Perfect.
Such an out of the way spot.
Let's see if his legs got different textures. Perfect. Hey Kiki, you wanna come hunting?
Believe it or not, you are not the first person to ask.
Yeah, no, waiting for Sydney, or I would.
Need to fix his torso, guys. That should be fine.
There you go. I made myself shiny.
Is that so that we don't accidentally make a mistake?
I mean, if you don't have a gun, that should
I mean,
be
it doesn't specify it has to be orange. It just suggests orange as a color. It just has to be bright.
Well, it does. It does actually suggest 3 colors. It suggests.
The other masks that I can wear.
Actually, don't remember. Oh, orange, yellow, or green shirt or hat. That is a shirt. So
Yeah, it doesn't specify how much it has to cover.
No, just says colors.
Mm-hmm.
There is no beard qualification, Connor. Just so that you're aware.
Oh, okay, well maybe I just want to look like a mountain man. Or maybe I just want to start a gang war.
I'm gonna put that on. You might have to go hang out down by the emissary. Oh my God! You just reminded me. We saw ballas today.
We did see
real
ballas
ballas
today.
in the wild.
They exist.
They exist. We went down to Grove Street to get a rental repo, and 4 of them came running out of a house.
Oh,
Good. This would be good to hunt in, surely.
perfect. I think it's a Vagos mask.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds
gang
me.
war thing.
I have to
There's
tell Gemma.
there's another mask that it's like that, but it's got like the like glowing emojis and stuff.
I might have to give it a look. I've got a very fat face, Kiki, so you know me and masks. No, I love putting on camo to then be, you know, oh, wait a minute. I need to fix something of a hole.
I'm informing Gemma that the ballas still exist.
I think what I did was I swapped up my hands and then...
She won't believe you.
Perfect.
She'll be like, Pixar didn't happen.
We didn't get pictures, unfortunately.
Next time, just do like David Attenborough. The wild ball, once thought
Like,
to
we
be
need you to
extinct.
stand still so we can do this, guys.
The current iteration of the ballas has a name that implies either they're planning to be short-lived or they're going to be the final ballas.
Oh, it's not Keeltray?
No, it's the sunset balla.
Oh, Christ.
It's not a great name if you intend on staying around for a long time.
No.
They're either short-lived or the final ballas. We may never see the ballas again.
Or you'll see them that one time and then they're gone because it's sunset.
Next, it'll be the magic hour ballas. And then they'll start cycling through the Twilight books.
Oh my God.
The eclipse balls.
Midnight sun ballas.
Oh my God. Twilight can join the ballas. All right. You good, Connor?
She'll love that.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Let's see if we can get
Fuck
Queenie
is
to the hunt.
TPU?
Oh,
Taylor Power Unit. It's Elias and Iridescent. They kind of sit on a hill and watch over the Taylor Power Station.
You go shoot things near there, Corbin?
Okay.
I mean, I think there's a hunting zone near
Okay.
there.
I'm not insane. They are wrong. It is the Palmer Power Station. Why do they call it the Taylor Palmer?
I don't know.
I've always been confused by that and thought I was just reading it wrong. No, they're wrong. It's the Palmer Taylor.
They are in fact wrong.
Okay, so you need to twins to that to be like, you're wrong.
So it would be the PTU, not the TPU. I've always thought that like I was just dyslexic or something.
No, they're the dyslexics. Why aren't you in the front?
You guys have fun. Stay safe.
Oh, I'll think about it.
God, I cannot wait for Paisley to also get one of these, and for Liam to just suffer.
I think she's bored till they get a house.
Yeah, I don't know if she'll be able to wait that long.
I'm with you, Corbin. I always thought it was the Palmer Taylor power station. I could never understand why people called it the Taylor Palmer one.
I've just assumed that I was somehow wrong, and I've just never thought to just like, check the GPS, but I just checked the GPS and was like, nope, I am correct. They are wrong. This is the problem. This is the problem spot, because Queenie is very top heavy, and I was worried it was gonna tilt over. I didn't think it was
She's
gonna have
supposed to be
trouble
doing well.
mountain climbing. Well, no, because when you come around that corner sideways, and it's a very steep incline, so I was worried it was gonna roll.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna have issues getting up the mountain. Just that it was gonna roll there.
Perfect. I'm gonna go for the 3 set. Interesting. When I crouch down, I feel like I don't want to use my rifle. Yeah, Connor just sent a murdering deer at the minute. Need to forget to put the rifle away so we won't double tap them. I like that that gives you the option to pet the deer that you just shot. Still looks to be no activity in this wolf set. What's your favorite animal to hunt?
Probably deer.
Much of a game bird hunter or anything out there?
Not usually.
I like how Goofy he runs with his wee fucking rifle out. We should get bait for the deer. It is a wee bit like shooting fish in a barrel, though. How easy am I to spot in my fluorescent orange hoodie? I like the fact that I could match his vest to his trousers. You alright?
Yep. Here comes a truck. I can already hear it.
No, I hear it. I hear it.
Oh no, it's a motorcycle.
Is it Dallas? You know, get our kills. Have they found you yet? Because I did hear the siren. We can't see Corbin over at the other side, so I imagine he's talking to someone.
in fact, from the text, I'll have you put your mask back on afterwards. But you need to confirm that it is you.
Can't confirm that it's me, yet literally said my name when looking
Yeah,
at
because you
me
handed me your
before I-
license.
No, she said my name.
Oh, Corbin, they said my name.
Yeah. The same bit she
Yeah.
always does when she comes into the tow lot and asks for my
Yada,
ID
yada,
and then says
yada.
my name.
Sir, were you also shooting here?
Yeah.
Can I see some license registration, please?
Yeah, can do.
Yep. You see your hunting license and driver's license if you wouldn't mind.
Alrighty, you're all square,
Yep.
okay?
I can give you my hunting license if it would make you feel better.
I'll trust
There you go.
so you're not hunting, then you're not hunting.
Thank you.
Hey, Dallas.
Just,
Hello.
We said if you needed us to call, you never called again. Oh.
You having fun? I'm chatting to Samson earlier on.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Breeze, what's your 20 at?
Alright, we're gonna... There's a motor chase, so we're gonna go attached to that.
Here you go.
Appreciate it.
Take care, guys.
See you safe.
Have a good one. You as well. Bye bye.
I need to talk to a judge about that because that is now like the 4th time that Fly Dark has come up to me in an incident where I was quote unquote detained, said my name before I handed their ID, and then demanded that I take my mask off to verify my identity.
Did she take a picture of my fucking vehicle?
I asked her if she was taking a picture of your truck, and she said, no, I'm doing something else.
Well, she didn't ask me to take off my mask, which is
Yeah, I
interesting.
know. That's because she only does it to me. She does it to me every time she comes to the lot, and then asks for my ID after saying my name. So I'm going to talk to a judge about whether or not, if a cop verifies that they know who I am, if I need to take my mask off. Legally speaking. Because she constantly does that shit, where she says my name before I even give my ID, and then demands that I take my mask off to verify my ID. And every single time, as soon as my mask comes off, she goes, oh, it's you, Corbin, after having already said my name.
Okay, we could also fuck with her and swap IDs one of these days, because that'd be funny.
Because then she'll immediately charge us with impersonation.
Well, then we just say we were in the tow truck together and they just got mixed up in the, you know?
Yeah, she won't care. She'll still charge with impersonation.
Yeah, probably.
Look at Twinsta. Look at Twinsta. The second post.
Oh, that's that same group.
Who's that? Not Lilith, or Lily, sorry.
I have no
I don't
clue who
know them.
Lily is.
I'm assuming the tow truck is Stacy Ricky, just shot in the dark.
Interesting.
Erman Smith and Bishop Hayes are towing. Those are the only 2 people because Bruto would not be getting
Bruto
chased
would
by
never
the TD.
run. They did say they were going to a motorcycle chase.
Did you also hear when they came up and the guy was like, "No, it's just hunting," in like a really annoyed tone?
Yes, that's why we do this, which is the funny bit. We'll shoot here another couple of times and then we'll move.
Yep.
Also, I had a talk with Ivy. She is... Her and Bambi are fairly bent out of shape about me getting manager at GB. Or at least she heavily implied Bambi's also bent out of shape.
Well, you know, Bambi needs to learn to say things if she's upset about stuff, because you know, Marcy hasn't told us that she's upset about it. So how are we supposed to know?
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I get that they're valid with the whole, you know, they're the ones keeping GB open
Also,
the majority
it's
of
a
the
temporary
time.
thing until Timmy finally wakes up and just gives you the business like he's been claiming he's been wanting to do for months.
Yeah.
I don't know why he hasn't just done it yet.
I have taxed him, man. I'll tax him loads.
He doesn't even need to do anything. He just needs to literally text a lawyer and say, file the paperwork to transfer the business. Here's a text that says, I'm okay with it being transferred. You don't even do a court hearing for transfers. He doesn't even need to wake up.
He wants to talk.
About what?
I don't know. He's going to
Actually-
still be the de facto owner.
Actually,
Yeah.
all he needs to do is send a text message to Connor, and then Connor can file the paperwork.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
know.
true.
He's just not doing anything.
He can
wants to talk.
He could do what Gemma did with Gemini. She's just the executive. Granted, I can guarantee you, if you take over as owner, everyone is going to immediately want him to finally relinquish reins to the fucking bank account, because Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, if I get ownership, it's going to be probably me and the managers with bank access.
Yeah, just like
kind of like I wish
regularly
Gemini had.
regular paychecks.
Yeah, no, we would do the same thing GoGo does. You know, payouts on Sundays or something.
All right, so we'll shoot one more round and then we'll move to the next spot.
Yeah, that sounds good. Because, you know, all the noise that they made coming here scared that game away.
Just think it's funny that they came over the mountain. First of all, again, like I said, they always come directly over the top of the mountain. They don't come in, you know, the way that makes sense. They just drive straight up over the mountain from the highway. But also, separate from
We
that,
finally
they
got a
came halfway
Dallas
down the mountain, saw two people in orange with guns out, parked up there, and then when we started shooting again, then came all the way down and went, oh, it's hunting. Like, what the fuck else would it look like?
No, I do vote that we go down towards, you know, the Taylor Palmer power unit.
Let me see what the closest hunting zone to that is. We can hunt just north of it.
Perfect. You get these carcasses in the back.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I will say, I haven't hunted there before, so I don't know what the mountain lion situation looks like.
We'll just hunt in pairs. We'll not go too far from the truck initially.
Hunted where?
It's kind of north of the power station.
Oh.
Basically between the power station and the quarry. That mountain range between the power station and the quarry is a hunting zone. Yeah, so basically, if we follow their tire tracks, no, they're already gone. Yeah, they like come over the top up here in like the most ridiculous fucking route.
I do find it funny that we got 2 bike cops and a ranger for that. There was a white-haired individual in the ranger truck though. Not 100% sure who that was.
This is the route that they come up.
This is not a good route for anyone to. Why would you do this?
Because
it's a good down route, but not enough.
Because
route.
they come down to the highway. I mean, they come up to the mountain up here. They see the break in the highway down there, and they go, "Okay, we're gonna go straight over the mountain."
Oh my god, the deer!
Unfortunately, yeah. See, they come through this gap right over here, and then they go straight up the mountain. That is the same route every single time.
It's funny though.
We'll let Yui up here. Yeah, it's so predictable every time that they just come straight over the top of the mountain.
Oh yeah, Frankie's car is in the middle of Mare Park. One of the watery bits.
Like in the pond?
Yeah, you know, not the dam and not the pond, the other
The
bit.
reservoir.
Yeah.
No, that might be a wait till tomorrow thing.
Yeah. She said it's in the middle.
Oh, that's a definitely wait till tomorrow thing. I also love that the first person to show up on scene was a highway bike cop. Also,
Yeah.
when I just realized something. Why the fuck is Fly Dark a ranger?
Yeah, she was DPPD.
Didn't DPPD displaced?
Have they actually been disbanded? Maybe,
Maybe?
if Fly's now a ranger. Sorry, I meant to say they, not she.
Yeah, I don't know how the hunting is on this mountain, but we'll find out.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
It's this mountain directly in front of us.
Perfect. We just need to see how close we can get to the power station.
Well, if you look in legal definitions, all the way at the bottom, anywhere that's blue.
Yeah, this is awkward because you cannot zoom in. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I just go off of geographical stuff. So,
Yeah.
um,
So the
So
most
basically-
southern ridge is probably where you want to be hunting, just in front
so
of it.
where that GPS marker is the lowest we could possibly hunt.
I would stay in the darker green area of the mountain.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that's where the edge of the circle or the section is. I don't know what the backside of this mountain looks like. Maybe down in there.
That's a good
Yeah,
crevice.
We'll find some deer. See if we could find some deer first before we set up the hunt. So yeah, right about here is the very southernmost that we can hunt. There's definitely some
Flag of
rabbits.
deer around here.
Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of the hunting area, you know, they made it hunting area, but then, you know, it's not really huntable.
Does it improve if you bring a dog?
Don't think so.
You want to do some
There's an,
science?
there's an RV down there.
Yeah. Jet skis as well.
I mean, I've never taken a dog hunting, so I don't really know.
Let's see.
We can swing by over there. The only thing I know about hunting dogs is that every once in a while they'll just go rabid and start attacking. That is my only experience with hunting dogs. Let's check for deer real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm looking out for deer. I can't really see them. Like you see, a lot of rabbits. Maybe some coyotes, but no big game. not ideal for what we want. Every so often I think I see a deer and then I just realize it's the sunlight coming through the trees.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the hunting zone is not really actually huntable.
Oh, that's a murder kitty.
We can hunt behind the quarry. So this area over here is also huntable. If it's, actually huntable.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Oh, there we go. There is mountain lions around here. I did see a fair few of them. I'm just gonna be wary.
Yeah, let me pull a little bit further up the mountains. That way we have, a wider view.
See that big tree to our right, slightly further down the mountain? Do you want to park it up next to that? It looks flat. Or flatter, just so that at least not getting slid off the back of the truck. We're upwind enough for them.
Is it within the...
Double check. Yes, we are within the hunting. Let me run down to where the deer are really quick.
Yeah.
One, I'm testing to see if there's mountain lions, but two, I'm going to see if where the deer are is in the hunting zone.
Yeah, because close to the water, it becomes out of the hunting zone, I noticed. I have my pistol out, by the way, in case a mountain lion does show up.
It looks like the line of the hunting zone follows the lighter green. And this is still within the lighter, like the second tone of the green, because like the brightest green is on the water edge, and then there's the second tone of green that's slightly inland from that. This is still in that second tone, which is in the hunting zone, so they're good.
Okay, well then we're good to shoot.
And I didn't hear or see any mountain lions between me and them. I'm just making sure there isn't anything over this ridge over here. Okay, no, we should be good on mountain lions. Somehow missed.
I didn't miss, I got them all.
I missed the one on the right. Also, technically speaking, I think it's where you shoot from. So as long as we're shooting in the hunting zone, I think it should be fine. But regardless, these deer are inside the hunting zone. Just saying if they happen to wander a little bit, maybe.
I can't harvest this one. It's my hands are slipping. I don't feel like I can dress it.
Oh yeah, me neither. That happens sometimes.
There. All right. Well, back up the mountain.
Oh no, give me a second. I got it.
Perfect. I just don't know why my knife just keeps slipping out my hand. Right, Ali, what's the bets? I'm gonna give it 5 minutes before we get a response.
About 7 minutes.
Yeah, probably. Got this truck that is so high up. I need to remember
I'm in a
this.
bush. Okay, for some reason I don't want to be in the bush anymore. A good wee spot. Just like getting really close.
Oh, I tried to hit the rabbit and I missed.
It's so scuffy when somebody else kills them.
Did you also shoot that one?
No, I did not. I waited for you to take that final shot.
Okay,
It
'cause
just
that one looked like it got shot multiple times.
Yep. I think your bullet bounced.
Oh, I JFK'd him.
You jiffed him.
I hear a truck. Or a bike. Maybe? Thought I did.
I don't hear anything. I don't see anything coming over the ridge.
Might be wind.
Nice pink gun.
Thank you.
I like the crouch walk.
Thought I saw a mountain lion on the island.
That would not surprise me that there's mountain lions over there. I'm in another bush.
You need to come back up to the truck. You're still too close. They can smell you.
I was just bushwalking. God, this truck is so big.
There we go. See? You were too close.
people down there as well. Right next to that boat.
Yeah, they've been over there.
It's just grass, guys. I'm gonna try and take out the white one. I missed.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, Nevite, that was a good shot.
Like, freaked out.
God, I love the crouch walk. It's so much fun. So what we're doing at the minute is trying to fuck with you witchcrafting again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Which, to continue the story from earlier on, I don't think Ivy much appreciated the whole. I don't know. I take a different stance that, you know, you're an employee. Yeah, you might be a good employee, but the boss is going to do what the boss is going to do.
Like, you were made a manager for the sake of you becoming the owner, because it would be stupid for them to hire you as a base level mechanic and then make you the owner. So for the logistical standpoint of not looking weird, they hired you as a manager so that way you could jump to the role of owner without it looking weird. So I don't know why they're acting as if you're like the same rank of manager as them, as if it somehow belittles their position.
They're getting in their feelings about being talked to and that. Oh, we're just talking over the Ivy was a bit upset that I got made manager at Gabe, given that, in her words, her and Bambi keep the shop running. And I don't disagree that they do a lot of the hours in the shop.
But you were put in that position on purpose because you're going to become the owner, not because of work ethic.
Well, I was never hired there before anyway.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's a stupid complaint. Because they lack context, and when a context was explained, they're probably still just as upset, which means they don't care about the context.
Well, they don't care about the context because Liam made a very obvious statement implying that Ivy knew that I was always going to take over Gabe. So I don't know why she's upset that I'm in as a manager. Which obviously means that I'm about to take over Gabe.
There is a deer that is on the beach behind the ridge that these two are standing.
Yes, I am aware. I did see it go down. Yeah, just in case you're wondering why Ivy hasn't been around the shop, that is why.
Just figured she was hanging with her fiance.
I'm gonna double check if this one over here is at the zone.
By the way, we're at 8 minutes.
Ooh, maybe they just have given up. They just know that we're in a hunting area.
Oop, it's walking up. It's walking into the woods, so it's walking into the hunting zone. A terrible mistake it has made.
Oh, it's walking into the kill zone. Get it, Corbin, get it. You hear any lions?
No, I walked over here before.
Yeah, I think we had a good conversation with Ivy, me and Liam, but at the same time, I don't particularly felt it was necessary. Nor resolves any of her issues.
No one from Park and Walk would have complained had I somehow made Abby, Dr. Normal, a manager, even though those positions don't exist. Because the only reason I hired her was to become the owner if I lost the business.
I don't know what we're listening to anymore, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna shoot from behind you.
Don't shoot him.
No. I'm just making sure that he doesn't go any further forward because I'm shooting from behind him. Just in case they need double tapped. If there's a rabbit, kill it. I dress the deer like this. I can. Do I pop back down? I do not. I got tangled up in its horns. Okay, this one wants fucking dressed in the ass. What do we think? Do we think we're gonna get any response? Not a bad we spot though.
Yeah, I need to remember this spot.
I'm gonna have a quick doom scroll on Twinsta. Right, I'm gonna stretch and get a drink, guys. I'm sitting in my hoop doing nothing for too long.
What'd you say?
I'm just gonna doom scroll on Twinsta for a little bit.
There's a coyote above us on a mountain line. Doesn't work that. Saw something up there. I just want to make sure what it was. the deer seem to be scared away.
We're officially at 15 minutes. I'm stopping my stopwatch.
Yeah, they're not coming. All right. Well, at least in preparation, are we staying at the apartment tonight? I gotta wake up early in the morning and head out.
Yeah. Let's stay at the apartment.
Alright.
Let's see if we can't go be murderers somewhere else. Right, let's go murder somewhere else. Where are we thinking, Corbin? Back to where we found the boar? That was a good spot.
Yeah, we can head back to where we found the boar. That was...
Sorry to hash over that Ivy stuff. It's just that Twinsta seemed pointed.
Wait, what was posted on Twinsta?
There's no...
How are there no shops open in the north?
Wait,
That was very pointed.
Ivy posted that?
Yeah.
Is that her trying to say that if she's not around, it's never open?
Yeah, she said that several times. That, you know, the OMC ones don't work at the shop, and I kind of felt like saying it's there to give people the option to work a legal job if they want. It is.
Yeah.
You know, no one's forced to work at any business.
I work gay bay if towing has become boring, or if, you know, there seems to be a necessity for it. I don't just work gay bay to work gay bay. Gay bay is my secondary job that I got, and I couldn't work towing down in the city because we were getting harassed by the FIB.
I don't mind tinkering with engines and stuff like that, but I enjoy towing. That's why I do it.
Yeah.
And I've always explained that to Timmy that, you know, I am more than happy to be a paper business owner. And I can do the, you know, payouts and shit like that there, like help around the shop, but, you know, it was never I have a great longing to be a mechanic. Kind of like a little bit with the orchard and Go-Go's. All jobs that I am employed at up in Toledo are all as emergency contingency people, you know?
Yeah.
Like if no one's around Go-Go's but everyone needs fed, I can do that. If you know, for some reason Miss Knight or Ada or someone isn't available to plant seeds, I can do that. Oh, she's top heavy.
We're good.
Not surprised me.
That is a hard bush.
That
a
was a tree.
particularly solid bush.
And before it was up here along the riverbed. And the deer was
Just
the
over
mountain.
this ridge and in front of us.
Yeah, and then the mountain lion was all the way up on that mountain behind us. So just
Yes,
don't
it's
go
the
up there.
top
Or
of
unless
the
you want to go up there preemptively and run it over with the truck.
No, because then its den mates will come out.
That's true. Also, we don't need to go up the mountain, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Right, I'm gonna go check for the boar.
If it's not there, I already looked.
God damn it.
Go over the ridge.
I'm gonna murder this thing in front of us. I take it we're shooting till we're out of ammo. It's up there, guys. It's up there waiting for us. You not like to shoot, Ali? A yes or a no?
I already hear a bike.
What'd you say?
Do you not like to shoot?
Two bikes, but they don't look
Oh, it's not that I don't like to shoot. It's just all the spots that as you guys going to aren't very populated.
Do you know a better populated spot?
He's a person of habit.
He is a person of habit.
No, I'm good with just watching.
Ground birds.
Okay, I just don't want you bored up there. Did you say our ground birds an endangered species?
Yeah, are we allowed to shoot ground birds?
I'm not sure. To be fair, I know we're allowed to shoot deer in the hunting zone and we can fish.
We can fish deer?
No, I just meant as a general we can fish.
Oh, okay. Can we hunt fish?
Technically, you hunt fish with a rod. The boar.
I was gonna say, do you see the boar? We're just running towards it.
I got it.
Not a bunny rabbit.
That's a good shot, right in the throat. A good shot, I got him right in the throat. I wonder if it's just the rifle that you can... Is it because I don't have possible though? I definitely can't do anything with the rifle when I'm crouch walking.
Fun fact, it's illegal to shoot over the road in the hunting zone. However, all of the roads around us are inside the hunting zone. So we could stand on the roads and hunt.
It's very true.
Can't shoot over the road.
Well, shooting over a road would be dangerous, you know, on the off chance that someone on a bike came round.
Yeah, that's why you shoot from the road, not on the road.
Ali, how well do you think I've done matching my camo to the terrain that we're in?
Enough brown.
I was thinking of swapping it in for like a brown hoodie and just keeping with the orange hat.
I think the idea is to stand out against the terrain so that non-animals can see you.
Yeah, that's the idea. To be fair. The orange isn't a colour that the animals really see, so you know.
That's what the deer want.
It's not as bright to them as we perceive it.
God damn it! I scared the boar away. Okay, so
I do
future
enjoy
reference,
his
if you miss the boar, they get scared and run. Unlike the deer, who don't give a shit.
God, I wish the deer would run.
Fuck.
When we shoot it, I wish they would run.
Is there a bike coming?
I also hear the bike coming off the main road.
It's like a lost or something. I've heard multiple bikes go back and forth past us. And they're not coming up. God damn it. The boar took off again because you shot.
No, I think you're a bad shot because I heard you
No.
shoot before I shot the boar.
No. You shot over there, and the boar got scared and ran. I tried to shoot at it as it was running away, because it was already running away before I even took a shot.
Well, that's interesting because when I shot the boar the first time round, you had just shot.
Yeah, I think it's like pre-spooked. I need to kill this one, so that way the next one won't be pre-spooked.
No, it's fine. I will let you shoot the boar.
Well, I'm trying. Unfortunately, you keep spooking it.
That sounds like a skill issue on your part. You just gotta be sneakier.
Well, it's dead now.
Oh no, the poor boar. Connor's got the taste for blood again. That's the issue that we're having now. He quite enjoyed shooting. He shot a lot in the army. He didn't want to be around guns for a long time because of his just complete and utter mental break that he had just before his discharge from the army. When they were like, we pushed you too hard, now you're broken. And now he's like, fuck it. Let's murder things. Yeah, these deer are shy. I like that Faye's awake. She guesses. No, she's not.
Nope, nope, she's not. Do the boar cut up into more patties?
I don't know. I've never been up before.
Because they're the same quality as the
I'm gonna murder me a boar.
I'm trying to be very spread out with where I'm shooting from, so the gunshots are just all over the hills.
Let's see him. What do you think I'm running around?
So it looks like there's just a massive, very, very, very slow gunfight going on.
There's a distinct lack of boar. I definitely didn't just shoot a kestrel.
The ground one?
No.
Wait, like out of the sky?
Yeah.
I don't know if the air is in the hunting zone. I don't know if it's three-dimensional.
It was coming at me, man.
Works back.
You motherfucker, you stole my boar.
I heard you shoot like 2 minutes ago. Was that not the boar?
That was the kestrel.
No, that was just now you shot at the kestrel. What about 2 minutes ago?
I did
You
not
just
shoot
over
2
here
minutes
shooting
ago.
birds?
No, I shot one bird. I was just looking for the boar. These deer are really fucking sleepy.
Yeah. The ones over the ridgeline aren't there, but I think the truck is parked too close to the other ones. I think they were scared away.
No, that's
think
fine. It's just the
I think
ridgeline
if-
ones have been sleepy for me.
Yeah, I think if we would back the truck up like 30 or so feet, we would have more, but I mean, it's not an issue. We just keep alternating between the boar and the deer. Besides, she's sunbathing. I don't want to interrupt that.
No, I'm not saying we move out. That's a good spot. It's easily seen from the road. Very obvious what we're doing over here. The last thing we would want, you know, is an OMC response to hunting.
It's obvious we're at just a roaming gang fight with the wildlife. You shot the...
I said the deer was back, and then I shot.
Yeah, I thought you said the boar was back.
No, I said the deer was back.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta give these guys a little bit of time. Yep. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go get another boar.
You should shoot some ground birds.
Boar's back.
Isn't it Connor's turn to get the boar?
Connor
No,
shot
I
the deer that
sniped
I was
his
gonna
deer.
shoot.
Like bad children. We're swapping now. I'm coming down to Boarland.
Hang by the truck until I get back, then you can come get the boar. That's the problem.
No, I'm just running around, man.
Their nose has a very specific range.
Sorry, I'm
If
gonna
you're-
do some insurance fraud here.
What?
Ah! I've been hit. Ah!
It's not even on.
Give me money. Ah! It's not what I'll tell the cops. It's not what I'll tell the cops. What's that? Fuck you with your cop. Sorry, I just heard some whispers in the wind.
Okay, what are we doing with the meat this time?
Oh, fuck, donate it? I don't know.
Last time, I had to explain after the fact why all of a sudden there was a shit ton of meat in the emissary because everyone was like freaking the fuck out as to where the mystery meat came from. Like we went hunting and we dumped it in the cooler. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like I text in the Go-Go's channel. I may as well not have.
Yeah,
They were also confused about the mystery meat.
Yeah, it's like we dumped meat in the cooler. Like, who do they think that like somebody who doesn't work for it broke in and stuck meat in there? Like at the emissary, I put it inside our locked safe that has a combination. How else do they think it got in there? Like someone like throwing random shit in the safe at Gemini and us being like, "Who did this?" And it's like, well, there's only like 5 people.
Well, unless Janice has figured it out. That'd be a fucking scary one.
Oh god, that would be terrifying. Hoping to catch a judge before I need to head to bed because I want to ask them about this whole them saying my name when I have the mask on and then demanding I take the mask off to verify my identity.
Well, do you want to try one other area for about 20-30 minutes?
Yeah. Where? Any idea specific?
Near the military base?
We're not going in the military base.
No, I said near. Do you know the place that we were near the military base? Not where Damien and fucking Fish and that went.
Where are we going?
We are going right here. That is the spot that we went last time. Well, watch out you don't flood it.
You can't flood it if you don't hit the water.
I'm pretty sure this thing could probably drive through the Zancudo River over here. You just have to make sure you gun it. It is actually kind of deep.
No, it worked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just right over here to the left. Up the riverbed is where we parked last time. Right, this is the spot we went last time?
No clue. I have a spot that has really good hunts.
Okay, and you take us there because I don't think this is the right spot. I think I sent us to the wrong location. So might as well go somewhere else.
Not too far. Have to watch out for mountain lion.
There's a bunch of ATVs in front of us.
Where are... There's one deer. Where the fuck are the rest? Did people chase off my deer?
Like I said, a bunch of ATVs just drove by. You said there's mountain lions here?
Yeah.
I definitely heard a mountain lion go screaming there.
You did?
Yeah, it sounded like it was. It sounded like it was from behind us though, so maybe slightly further up the hill.
And then there's some that come up on this side too.
Yeah, I see them.
Light coming through.
The issue being is Connor's not going to really want to cross that water.
Was that a local?
Pretty sure.
Okay, I just want to make sure we can hunt here across the river.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Yeah, it should be fine. No, I'm just making sure because it gets a little wonky up towards this end of the Zancudo riverbed.
Not really.
Yeah, specifically where that little dirt road is on the other side of the river, it like cuts off for it.
We're not close enough to the dirt road to be worried about.
That's what I wanted to double check, because they're on the other side of the river, so it's harder to judge.
This is my hunting spot for when I decide I want to go shoot things.
There is a mountain lion directly on my 12 o'clock though.
I don't know what that means. I don't know where
Directly
you are.
in front of me?
I know what that means. I know what that means, I just don't know where you are.
Well, I was to your
Well,
right. I just walked behind you.
Wait.
It's across the river.
Oh,
I did say there were mountain lions.
I see it.
Okay.
That's right. Looking at me.
Oh, it's coming for you. It's coming for you. Did you get it? I can't see it. It's behind a tree.
Yeah, it got back up after the first shot. Thankfully,
flanking.
I tried to pull out my pistol, and I accidentally pulled out my hunting rifle. And then I tried to switch to my pistol again, and pulled out my hunting rifle again. But thankfully, it just sat there and waited for me to pull out the right gun.
Nice.
Oh, there's a jet ski right here. Jet ski was rented by a cop.
Which cop?
There's cops coming.
Levi Tarantino.
There's Detroit.
That's funny.
Said nice truck.
Did you tell who it was?
No clue.
Who are they chasing?
No idea. But they were coming over here like frantically fast. I thought they thought there was an actual shootout or an execution going on. Because the way the sirens were coming, it sounded like they were coming very quickly. Okay, so it's someone she knows.
It does appear to be.
Yeah, this is my Corbin bought it for me.
I can see a dog across the river just watching us.
I can see a mountain lion, so if you go across the river,
Where's the mountain lion?
the same position before, so see where I'm stood? Directly to my 12 o'clock. It's on the bend
yeah,
of
I
the
see
river.
it. Okay, I need to stop pulling out my pistol, my hunting rifle when I want my pistol.
I'm gonna go down and dress this deer that's just across from the mountain lion.
Well, I'm going behind it.
Pincer maneuver.
It's in the river?
Wait, what's in
The
the
mountain
river?
lion? It is not in the river.
Okay. I'm gonna be my deer, so I'm not gonna be able to shoot if it comes at me. I can see it though, I've got eyes on it.
It's coming for you.
It's slowly walking, I don't think it's actually coming towards me. I do see it though. What was that that called you?
That was Malcolm. He's in the chase that just passed by.
Blocking my route back across the river.
It really is. I'm gonna dress my deer. You just be careful.
It's gotten mad. I think it got mad at you across the river though.
It has.
Because it can't get to you. It's very annoyed. It's extremely annoyed that it can't get to you.
I wonder if it's gonna figure it out, or if it's like me, it's just not gonna cross the water.
No, it's afraid to cross the water, but I'm still just keeping an eye on it just in case it turns.
I don't think it's annoyed with you.
No, it's very much annoyed with Connor on the other side of the river.
No, I'm saying it's annoyed with me because I came to get closer to Connor.
But it very much knows it can't cross the river. It's not happy about
Based on its body language, I think it's very much annoyed with me.
I don't see it anymore.
Well, that's dangerous.
That's concerning.
That is not good. I'm pulling out a pistol. We snap threat on the fucking mountain lion. I'm sure it's fine. Surely.
It's a little strong.
Be careful. It's Connor will get freaked
Over by
out.
me.
I've meant the current, but also be careful of the mountain lion.
Walking past me. It's walking downward.
Yeah, I see it. Scared it away. You alright?
Hmm?
You alright? You just run around.
I feel like if that chase went by us, they probably won't respond over here.
We've also filled the truck full of meat. We're out of space.
Oh, the truck is full. No, it's not. There's a shit ton more.
Is there? Well, maybe I
If you
shouldn't.
if you had to put things in rows, there would be 20 rows of 5.
Yeah, there's 4 more empty rolls at least.
Okay, do you know what? My brain just saw a lot of meat, and was just like, that's everything. Well, where else do we want to go then? Because I doubt they're gonna, like you say, respond to us here. There's another murder zone that we can get to.
Oh, I know the answer to this.
Get in the truck, Corbin.
I cannot establish how upset that I am that this truck can't tow the trailer. Because towing with this would be fucking hilarious. I would say I've probably got about another 45 minutes before I gotta head back.
Yeah, we'll give it 10, 15 minutes. If they don't respond, then we can just call it a night. Especially if you're going back to the city to the Vine Towers.
Well, where would we be dropping you off at?
Road close to Plato.
You know, we could always do a camp out in the backyard.
Jacob's gotta be up early tomorrow, so you know he's gonna need his beauty sleep and all that. You know, kind of the old man out in the garden there, you know. All the lumps and bumps. Whose camper is that?
The
don't
only
know.
part of this that's hunting zone is on the mountainside of the road.
Yeah.
Is there any deer over there?
Know whose camping or know whose hunting spot this is.
Well, these deer over here are not huntable.
These two right here?
The ones behind us? No.
These to our left?
Oh, those are.
Well, this
Got
is a
mountain
good
deer.
spot.
Oh, come on, Queenie.
Come on, Queenie. Come on. You can do it.
You're gonna struggle bus us today, huh?
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back up to the truck if she could barely get up there.
There's a path behind me.
We can try it. You can always come back down. You go. A murder each, Corbin. A murder each. Go for the browner one. That's deep.
Be careful.
I'll think about it. I'm trying an alternative means of getting up.
Take the path up.
You're
I
very close
don't
to the
need
edge
no
down there.
path.
Wow, there's a whole bunch of them over there. Safe.
I know those motherfuckers. Look at them teasing us. How easy it would be.
Also, I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's no RV over there.
Maybe they moved it once they heard us shoot. You see any more mountain deer?
Seeing any. If I'm being honest, the person who normally hunts here also hunts across the street.
Who would that be?
A lawyer.
Hmm.
Make it legal.
This lawyer wouldn't happen to be No, my lawyer, would it?
No.
Wait, DuPont?
No.
Kelly?
No.
Okay, well, let's a judge now.
Not lit.
Tunix?
No.
Okay, I'm running out of lawyers.
Fired.
Hmm?
Oh, look, response.
Yep, they thought this was a murder.
They did again. Nice.
Told you it was a good spot.
Yeah, it was a good spot. Watch yourself there, officer.
The other one kept driving down towards the end of the road. Oh, it's coming back.
Hello.
Hello.
Just doing a hunting check, making sure everyone's okay, everything's going well.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm just waiting for
Have
the
any
deer to
issue with
reappear.
murder kitties at all?
No.
No.
Sorry, mountain lions. They don't bug you on this side?
No, we haven't seen any yet.
This is a very steep mountain to hunt on.
Yeah,
it's
but
hard
good
mode.
advantage, you know. You can get looking down on them.
And when I was
That
hunting,
good
I was
angle
always
into the
over
hunt.
on the west side. I never tried it on this side.
On the west side?
The west side of the county, more like the
Oh,
Josiah area.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this steep terrain scares me. Not many people hunt over here. That's why we would check to make sure no one was getting, executed. This is
Oh
not
no,
frequently
just deers,
hunted.
just deers.
All right. Do you have your hunting licenses on you?
I do. Mm, I just hunted to here.
Do you have your ID also?
Yeah, no, I can give you that. Apologies.
Oh, I just have to look up the state ID and verify.
Yeah, I'm just cautious because, I just don't want to drop it on the ground and all that,
Yeah. Yeah, you could take your hunting license back.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Are you able to get your here? And I'll hand it to you.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all are probably the first people I've ever seen hunting here. Even though it is a hunting
what I
zone,
was
but I have
saying.
never seen anyone hunt here before ever.
Oh, did it fall on the floor? I think it fell on the floor.
Oh, you got it.
Sorry, it just slipped out of my hand.
Oh,
It's a bit
I don't see it
dirty
on the
from
bag.
dressing.
Did you double check it?
Let me see. We didn't get it back, unfortunately. Oops.
Oh, that's
better
unfortunate.
look.
You sure?
Mm. Sorry.
Exact thing we were trying to avoid.
I know. Oh,
Are
dang
you
it.
sure you don't have it?
No, I don't have it.
How much do those cost?
Was that your driver's license?
Yeah, the driver's license.
No, it was just the hunting license. I never saw the driver's license.
No, I handed you both.
I only saw one.
I got my hunting license back off you. Oh no, I don't have a hunting license
did
either.
Did anyone else get the driving license? Because I never got that. Everyone else, make sure you didn't accidentally get his driver's license.
No.
You got your hunting license back?
No, I just double checked my wallet. It seems to have fallen out
Oh,
of.
there's a hunting license right here. I got it. One.
Oh, perfect. You got a
I don't
driving
see a
license
driver's
there?
license though. No. I don't see a driving license, but I do see a hunting one.
Well, I'll take that back at least.
Well, lucky for us, you're not driving.
Very true.
Yeah. So I mean, at least there's one. Do you mind if I like put it in your trunk or something? I don't know if you want me to try handing it to you. I can. I just I'm a little
We
scared.
just go over here. You can hand it to me.
Yeah, we can try over here. I just am kind of scared it's gonna happen again, but we'll try. We'll try.
All right.
All right.
Here, I gotta sit in the car for a bit, so you gotta drive.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Good. I'm glad. Woo. No.
Nah, sometimes the driving
Corbin, you can
license because
take
it's
those back now.
All
right. Do you have them all?
Yep.
All right. Oh, yeah, you're all good. Just want to make sure, obviously, yeah, like I said, not a lot of people on tier. I want to make sure there wasn't an execution going on and that you guys are doing okay.
Yep. Yeah, no, we're definitely just
All right, well,
hunting
stay
deer.
safe, okay? Thanks
Yep.
for wearing the bright clothing and everything you're supposed to. And just be careful, okay?
Will do.
All right. Bye.
Oh, I'm gonna need to go to the DMV.
Yeah.
Okay.
Call it anyway.
Do that. I can always. No, I can't get into town tomorrow if I don't have a driving license.
Did I lock it? Oh, I did lock it.
In fact, just before we go, let me just double check something. I'm just going to double check to see if I can't see it here. Nope, I am definitely missing that driving license.
All right. Well, that was kind of the response we were hoping to get anyway.
Yeah, that worked out real
Told you
well.
it was a good spot.
This is a great spot.
Remember this. That is the first time in a while I've been outright told, you know, basically, this is a murder spot.
Well, not necessarily that spot, but I know across the street, across the pond, where the house is.
Yeah, man, it's a good response to end it on, I think. Fucking 3 illusions come through so fast.
So the only thing that I have yet to see so far is I have yet to ever see a canine respond to me hunting.
Oh, true.
Why would a canine unit respond?
You know,
Cadaver dog.
why would a bike cop respond?
In case you're trying to get away on a bike?
I don't know who would hunt on a bike.
The people that hunt on bikes should be chased by bike cops. I'm just gonna leave it there. Like, where would you put all of your meat? You need a big bed. That's why Queenie's great.
That's why I like Gunny.
Is that what your truck's called?
Well, yeah, because the license plate literally ends with G-U-N-Y. I told you, I named my cars off the license plates.
What
My
about
Surge-
Roubaix?
My Surge ends with, my Surge starts with N-I-R-0-W, so I call it Nero.
Oh god.
Yep.
Did you see that?
Yeah, because their lights are on and they're just causing issues.
Yep.
You're
They
trying to
also
pull it
refuse
over?
to ever admit that them driving around with their lights on causes traffic to get fucked up.
Because it's distracting.
Fucking-
Okay. That car's trying to pitch you as well.
Yeah, all these cars. Look at the car on the other side of the road up there. All these cars, they fucking pull off and stop when the cops drive by with their sirens on, and then when you crash up, they get pissed off at you for driving like an idiot when they're the ones causing the issue. I got charged with illegal overtaking the one time because a cop was driving down the opposite side of the highway. I was coming down Great Ocean, they were going up Great Ocean, and it was like a 4 or 5 stack in a Buffalo of DPPD cops, and they were driving up Great Ocean with their lights and sirens on, and a car from the other side of the highway swerved into me. So in order to dodge it, I had to cross the double yellow line, and then they wrote me a ticket for illegal overtaking.
Oh, you should have took that to court.
I would
If
have.
that car was yielding, you
Well,
were trying
see-
to go around it. She
It
didn't
was a
cause an
Zoe
accident.
May ticket, and I would have taken
Oh.
it to court, except she forgot to find me.
Fair.
So since she forgot to find me, I just didn't take it to court. Because then she would have remembered to find me.
Could we go round to the clothing shop? I don't really want my license to have my hunting gear on.
Yeah, that's true.
That is a bike cop.
LSPD cop on a bicycle?
It
Quite
is.
literally a bike cop.
Give me a sec.
Let me change as well.
What outfit do we want? But yeah, quite literally a bike cop.
He just ignored me. Did you guys see that?
What?
The bike cop.
Oh yeah, you drove through a red light. Although I'm assuming he didn't think you were pulling over at the clothing store, so he probably just thought there was no way for him to catch you.
I would love to see them.
So what is the plan, Polito?
If you want to stay in the city, you could just donate the meat and then I'll just make my way back up to Toledo. It's easy enough, got.
Well, if we're gonna stay in the city, what I would do is just tell you to take the bison, because that's in colorful.
True.
Yeah, and you have a key to it.
Yep, that's why I would tell him to take it.
Yeah, we can do that. We could swap over colorful.
And we could move the meat over to the bison if we want to as well.
Okay, she does not want to give me a license.
It's because she only gives you licenses when your license is expired.
There's no
It's very
DMV.
annoying.
Ali,
Hold on.
do me a favor.
Allie's coming in.
Listen, bitch.
Yeah, sorry about this.
State ID?
13345.
Allie, just so that you're aware, somebody else is coming over to the DMV, so you might want to finish that up and clock out.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nope, I pressed it. I got it. Let's leave, quick.
Come on, get in the truck.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just stacking up the.
He's just playing with his meat.
Give me 2 seconds. Almost done.
Fuck out right. Yeah.
No person used the crossword properly. That's a psychopath.
That is a psychopath. Hi, have you eaten today? When? Promise. Okay, how are you doing?
Just making sure that my eyes aren't fucked.
Oh, here, I have one more carcass to put in there.
Throw it in.
You're in the way. Oh, wait, I'm going to slide in here. There you go. I hate this. Now my license is going to be all out of whack.
We got 58 deer.
I'm
Well,
gonna let you
sorry,
go 'cause I'm
deer
about to be
and boar.
driving. Love you, bye.
All right, so we will drop you off. Colorful.
Yes.
If you want to grab the deer out of the bed of the truck when we get there, there should be 58 of them.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And
I'll give a couple of calls.
We will take the stallion to the towers.
How much does meat normally sell for?
The vendor up in Harmony will buy them $5. Most restaurants.
You could also see if Tito's is willing to buy it.
Yeah, most restaurants will also buy them for $5 a carcass, unless you're Thomas Halliot, and for some reason he can get places to pay him $10.
Sounds like money laundering's happening, but you know.
Oh yeah, so you got 58 in there, so that's, you know, bare minimum.
I can tell you Simple Living sells each carcass for $7 and each pound of meat for $22.
Yes, but Simple Living, the cow carcasses break down into a lot more meat than deer carcasses do. Deer carcasses only break down into a single steak patty.
But if you break them down before you sell them, they won't know if it's deer or...
I mean, it'll tell them.
Huh?
It'll tell them.
If you break it down into pounds of meat, it won't.
Yeah, but you'll be able to tell. You cook with venison over cow.
Oh, we're going up to the truck.
No, I'm going up to send this off.
Oh, I forgot the bison was on the 4th floor.
Set
No,
this
I
over
had
here.
a fun time. Let me slip out.
Connor!
That's my own fault.
She's running away with it.
Oh my god! No, move. Let me straighten this.
Okay, you can straighten it now.
My hood was missing
Your
the whole.
car is a different color.
Fix your truck.
My hunting rifle and ammo is in the trunk of your truck now. My hood!
No, not the hood. Well, thanks for the hunt trip, guys. It was a good crack. Great response in that last one. Perfect spot, Holly.
Wait,
I forgot about it until you guys said murder spot.
Sorry,
There,
who
now
are you
you've
trying to
got two of
weapons
my
traffic?
I've got 2 of my hunting rifles in the trunk of the. It's fine. You have a license and I have a license. I can legally give you my gun.
Can you please move guns to my truck?
No, like generally it'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep them in here. I'm not gonna get pulled
legally
over.
speaking, it is actually fine for my guns to be in that truck because we both have a weapons license. There is nothing wrong with it. Plus, it's my truck, so we can just say it's fine.
Bye, Connor.
Night.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep.
What do you want to?
Right, we do need to pull over and see if anyone wants some carcasses. We'll pull over and we'll cold call some people. Hey, you want my meat? I'm going to assume that Deathly Delights doesn't want meat from as what I can remember. The component pieces of the this cell. We're also going to park right next to the FIB because it's funnier this way. Right, let's see who's around.
Yo, what up, Corner?
The fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, what's good, my homeboy?
Okay, well,
My
you're
homie
clearly
from the
high.
I to the R to the Ireland.
Have you hit your head again?
I've been chased, dog, and I have some music on my ear pod.
Oh, right. Well, if you're being chased, all I wanted to say is, have you seen Sidney Martin's current directory ad?
Let me see. Not in the, just not in the app.
Oh, well, she was when I had the, she was my directory app. I'll send
What
it
was
through
it?
to you. It said OMC Prospect. I didn't know if she was rolling these or something.
Okay.
Because that's a throwback if ever it was.
What do you mean throwback?
She was never a prospect. I think the most she did was hang around in Toledo. I just thought it was funny.
What?
Sidney Martin? She's Reapers.
No, Sydney. No, Sydney Martin is our Sydney. The other one is what's the other Martin? The one that was with Kenny back in the day. Girl in the car. Well, the on the front, Ivy. Ivy Martin is Reapers.
I've just been stupid.
Sydney
I
is
was looking through
ours,
the thing.
Connor. Oh
There's
my
too many
God!
Martins and there's too many
Thank
Sydneys.
God you called me and you didn't call her.
Why would I call her? I'm always gonna call somebody else to be like, what the fuck's going on here? Because there's been crossover seasons. I know what you fuckers are doing.
Oh my God! I'm gonna start calling you Connor Texler.
Okay, people already call me Conor Taxler.
Bye. Love
O'Keefe.
you.
Bye.
Oh.
No, you don't, you freak. Hey, you Tito. Guy, busy, is he?
Garen, you busy?
What's up?
Are you able to help them for an order and we'll set up some bill?
Yeah, I'm just stuff my face.
Oh,
You
Hey,
need,
Dinger.
doing good. How are you?
Doing well, just looking at one-on-one, and then if you want to buy any meat, because I was hunting and I have no need for it.
Let me ask Audrey.
how much meat? How much meat do you
It's
have?
just deer. 58, I think.
Is it the carcasses or did you butcher it already?
No, I haven't butchered it already. Just give you options.
How much are you looking to get for them?
I don't care. Hunting guy sells them $5 per, so that.
And sorry, how many was there? Or is this really loud?
58.
58?
Yeah. My state
Yeah,
ID is
yeah, we can do that.
13345.
All right, I'll send you 300. Sorry, what's your state ID?
13345.
Alrighty.
There you go.
There you go, partner.
Appreciate it.
No worries, no worries.
No, I would rather sell to someone than go up and
Yeah.
sell that bastard up in the county.
Did you get that?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Mostly deer, some of it's boar.
Heck yeah. Oh, hold on, I only grabbed 5 of them.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have fun with that. I don't know how to stack them. They came to me in this bundle.
No, it's okay. Alrighty, thank you.
No worries. Appreciate
Take
it.
care.
Save yourselves. Perfect. We've gotten rid of our meats. We got some foods. Outside. The hunting at known murder spots is a great bet. The only bit better than that is the Strong Rock is state toe bet. And it's just so funny. Seatbelt on. I can hear cops flying around. I don't know why I read Sydney Martin and then my fucking brain think Ivy Martin. The hell, Tito? The man has issues. Run all the stop signs. They're in the train yard, are they not? Very careful. Who knows what's gonna happen? There's more cops behind me. I'm not sure who's in that car. We're heading to Toledo. We gotta park this in the parking walk. And then we gotta go. Somewhere else. We probably just go back to the ferry spot, to be fair. As if nothing but a creature habit. So do we have our drink? So do we need to buy more drink? Do you know what I think happened is I have never seen any of the prospects put prospect in their directory ad. They just say OMC. Just why my brain was like, that's a strange thing to have as a directory ad. If that's Ivy Martin, then isn't she Reaper? Are they doing some weird crossover shit? That's a car that's all blacked out. I think that was half the issue. That it's like 4 in the morning. It is, it's 4 in the morning. So my brain's just fucking cooked. double check that we got enough drink. I do not have my drink on me, so I clearly put it somewhere. Alright, I require your finest piss water. Purchase that. And then we can drop the car off at the park and walk. And we're just walking back to the ferry port. And nothing is going to happen because there's no psychopaths around. They don't. They're unlikely to walk into anything. We're not out here pishing towards any sort of kidnapping. He's got a gun. He will use it. This is funny. Connor's just basically going to co-opt the Bison now because both of his vehicles that are drivable are being used for either drugs or guns. Drugs or guns. We'll throw the rifles into the, well, at least his rifle in here. Oh, that's where we put the drink. Well, we don't need two of them. We'll buy the one that's slightly, or we'll take the one that's slightly used and we'll leave that other one there. It's always funnier to go this part of the town because so this is the funny thing about Connor is I don't know if this is everyone with an auto walk, but Connor's auto walk just brings him left for some reason. Right, does this help? No, we're still not walking in a straight line. So I thought it was based on like the camera angle, but no, I think it's just his walk that does it. No, he's auto walk has been disabled. Alright, guys, how many of these do we have to drink, do you reckon, to make Connor walk like a drunk? Apart from using the auto walk, which already makes him appear drunk. I think we're getting there. An empty bottle, that's another empty bottle. I wonder if we did this. Could I just spam 5? Yes, I can. Why is auto walk getting disabled? Drink up, motherfucker. He's merry as a fucker. He's just on a toddle, guys. He's on a toddle. This is actually funny because he's not wearing the vest. If he gets hit now, it's gonna hurt him. What happens when a drunk walks into the woods? Yeah, unfortunately, Casey, Connor is never gonna. Well, not never, but he's unlikely to accept a sleepover. He has nightmares and he shouts in his sleep. He will get violent if he's pushed Sal out of bed and kind of have fought with him as well. So. He's just gonna go talk to the wind. That's what he's doing now. He's slightly buzzed. Sleep where he's been sleeping these last couple of nights. I'm pretty sure this motherfucker's walk is favouring his left leg. But he's definitely set up to walk just normally. Fucking generic 2 or something. Yeah, well, generic 2 just favours the fucking leg, doesn't it? You don't want this motherfucker in your house either. He just... There'd be too many bottles to explain. So what we're doing at the minute is getting him blasted. We're partaking in Connor's favourite activity, which is copious amounts of drink. Oh yeah, but see, this is the thing. Connor is not going to believe that. It would make sense to a normal person who's offering it because they like him, they want to spend time with him, and they recognize that This is an unhealthy coping mechanism that he has. But he's not going to see that. He's just going to be like, this is some sort of like social obligation that Ali feels because she appears to like to take care of a lot of people. The funny thing is, Ali gets a lot more from Connor than most of the other people. Liam probably gets as much, if not a little bit more, out of Connor. But Connor's very honest with Ali in a way that he isn't with others. Yeah, it's just a strange thing that he does. I think it's because Ali calls him on his bullshit a lot of the time. Wel, I heard you. You were touched of a knocked. Man's drunk. Which is funny, because he definitely does. Scale Irby. Come on. Ian Scale knocked. All Connor's saying here, he's come over, he said, you know, how are you, my friends, this evening, pretty much. Any stories? He's too drunk. It's not that he doesn't trust Ali, and if Ali probably saw him interact with more people, she'd realize that Connor doesn't trust anyone. He's very guarded. Well, not that he doesn't trust anyone. Anyone outside of like the OMC Polito circle, very much in an absolute separate bed of trust. Whereas he is very loyal to the club and Sal, and then he's loyal to his friends. But he's not very open with anyone, including Sal. A lot of the time, Connor will just go with the flow as to not cause an argument. As much as it doesn't, it may or may not seem like that. Loyal to a fault. He is very just not right. Ali and Liam are the only ones to ever call him on his bullshit around water. Sal knows his bullshit about water, so he doesn't call him on it. But very obvious that when you go to the docks or anything with Connor, yeah. Man's always got, you know, always an inconvenient time for a phone call, but it's a phone call he must take. Could have sworn you. Could have sworn, boys. I heard just when we were hunting. If you're looking your dues, I'll bring you them tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately, Connor gets a phone call nearly every damn time. Nearly every damn time. Strange that, like. No, he passes the last out here, so he is. That's why very few people call him out in it, but he will tell Sal, if Sal says to him to be careful, that he will. But most of the other times, if anyone asks him to be careful or says be careful, he'll say, I'll think about it. That is his normal response. We're going to leave it there, I think, from tonight. We'll figure out what we're doing with him tomorrow. He's not that complicated, but he is a little fucker at times. But hunting's fun. We gotta find out more fun things to do. Ian, as there is a few is here. I'm gonna see if I can throw you over to anyone. What crack is going on? And I hope you had fun as well, Casey. Always worried that when people hang out with Connor that they're just bored. He doesn't do much. He toes, and that is about it. Right, I'm gonna throw you over to Merp again, mainly because she's doing cringe cop roleplay. Just a lie. I like Merp. She plays Dallas. Connor and Dallas's dynamic is really fun. He's going to be very sad when the club tells him to shoot Dallas one of these days. It's going to be terrible. He'll not feel anything, but it'll be terrible for Dallas. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye now.